Actually, hold on a minute. 1 minute. I swear it's like a requirement the moment that I hit the live button, I gotta go pee. I'd rather just get out of the way before I actually hit this button. So I don't have to stop. So. Yeah. Here we are. Let's do this. Time for another TFC Tuesday. Let's see if we can make some advancement today. Getting somewhere last week and then I just got distracted and stopped. Thank you.
Hey, Pack. We have almost 1,000 leather.
That's a lot of leather.
That's a lot of leather. Like someone went
for anything?
Well, of course, it's leather.
I mean, like, in the current stuff, is it used for anything?
Well, it's used for bellows, which are used for the pollution pumps. So I'd say it has a ongoing use.
There was one other thing that I remember seeing. I can make a leather jacket for a dog.
Let's not do that.
You only say that because you don't have a dog.
Also, let's not do that.
All right, we'll make the cape for the dog instead. It's plaid.
You make a compelling argument. No.
Okay, I gotta admit, a plaid covered dog would be kind of cool looking.
Oh yeah. We're not using all of them, Pat.
The dogs?
The leather.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Books are a thing, too.
Books, they are a thing. They are.
Yeah, it has its uses. Not a lot of uses right now, but yes. I still want to set up the whole thing in here, though. The many machines to do the processing.
There's not room there.
I know. We gotta knock the wall out.
Into what
There's
other
room
space?
behind the
Well,
wall. Back here. This is an unused portion. Although we could do something and follow the terrain to make it look more natural, and maybe put a second level on the area here, so it like goes up a little bit.
No, I begrudgingly agree in this case. This case, you're right. Giving you this one pack. Because
Only
you know how much we disagree on everything, right?
Yeah.
So, but it's a red letter day. We're marking this particular moment on the calendar as the exception.
Wait, what?
Morning, hun.
Hi.
We are investing in the comedy of hyperbole. How are you today?
I love that statement. We here on the server are investing in the comedy of hyperbole.
I see you have planted more trees, hun. Did you want more taps?
Actually, all those were the trees that were there. I've just been tapping the existing ones, and then when they run out, uh, chopping them down and replacing them. But if you want to make more taps and boxes, that's fine.
Looks like you need 9 more. I can do that real quick. What are these called? They're just called tree taps, okay. Just
Loading terrain. All right.
well, that rain stopped suddenly. Jeez, now it's like a beautiful sunny day out. Okay. Immersive.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah.
get off the tracks, get off the- Okay, I was logged off on a train track. That is not a good plan. Or a train track was.
No,
Hud, you are very good at not good plans for logging.
Was the train track moved though?
You're blaming the track?
I'm wondering if the track was moved. That was just a query. I'm a little discombobulated. I'm like, wow, I'm on a track. Get off the track. You're gonna die. Anyway, would you like to, give us shared chat?
Oh,
I was trying to say chat again.
yeah. Okay, hold on.
Please, sir, might we have shared chats?
Doing.
Impossible.
Impossible.
Impossible. Not just impossible, impossible.
Impossible.
It is anti-possible.
Anti.
It rebels against
against the
hope.
possibility of being possible.
Exactly.
Oh, wow, that's some serious rebellion right there.
Exactly,
I tell you
yeah. Well, that's what we do around here. This is what we're about.
what. Bax Twitch is already like 20 seconds behind you and his YouTube stream. Are you dropping? Oh, and I hear
Actually,
the
did drop a
train
couple frames.
coming.
I was going to say no, that hasn't been a factor lately, but evidently I did drop a couple frames. Hopefully that is not going to be continuing.
Well, I'm sure everyone will let us know. There it is. Throughout the day. Thank you for sharing the chat. That. Exactly
Exactly that.
This is Minecraft.
This is Minecraft.
Villager adjacency was not on the menu, but okay, I'll go with it.
Hey. It worked in my head. Actually, I didn't even like really pause to think about it in my head first, so I shouldn't say that because that feels like a lie.
I'll still go with it. You made your correction. It's official. No harm, no foul.
Oh, I like it. I like it. I love it. Let's do it. So, everybody, what are the master plans?
Be conscious.
Be conscious of anything in
Yes.
particular or just ourselves?
No, as opposed to unconscious or
As opposed
subconscious.
to unconsciousness?
Yeah, that's the plan
Okay.
right now.
That might be a challenge for Packrat.
Well, it's a challenge for me today, so I can only speak for
Okay.
myself.
Did you get your coffee this morning, baby?
I did.
Okay. I had mine, and just so you know, there is a smidgeroo left in the pot. So, if you
Okay.
wanted to do a toppy-offy or whatever, or I could give you a toppy-offy when I bring you down something in a little
You
bit.
brought this up, but I'm down here now, so that's gonna have to wait.
Ooh, I see buffering on your stream, Sugar. It went away, but I did turn my head just in time to see the dreaded circle.
And I'm looking, and nothing's happened on my. Oh, wait, you know what? I always look at the YouTube. Oh wait, that did drop a couple
Stream
more
is
frames on
buffering
YouTube.
for a few
What the
seconds
heck?
every 1 to 2 minutes. Didn't have that on the other streams at PAX. Not an issue accused. Thank you, Vishy.
What are they doing to you over there?
I can't
knows?
every time I see it's Vishira, right? Vishira. Every time I see that name, I think of Vishy Swa. the 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 dish or sauce or. Suddenly I'm self-conscious and going to shut up now. I don't know what I'm talking about. Ignore me.
And yours is fine, right, hun?
Well, I'm not showing a single drop frame, and I haven't seen any buffering, so I think it is. According to a couple of people, it's your side.
Yeah, well.
Better to fix now than, you know.
I don't know. You make it sound so easy, hun.
Well, sometimes you just, you know, reconnect and it's
No,
for.
Han, it is that easy, but it ain't that simple.
This is true. It is Twitch we're talking about here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes disconnecting and reconnecting is all it needs, but often that ain't all it. I'm sure it'll be fine, honey bunny cakes. I did remind Pops that he needed to thaw the hamburgers since they're doing dinner tonight, and he's got his heart set on this casserole thingy bobby, so. And I asked if he had fun on his play date. Also, we gotta wait until you are fully yeah, you're buffering again. Aw, dang.
I see it.
We have a story to tell, Q.
You usually do, for some reason.
Oh, this is
I mean, I'm here for it. Not to suggest anything else, but
close.
you do usually have a story just about every week.
Vishira, is that correct? Vishira, not Vishi, not Vishira. Vishira. Now I'm worried that I'm messing it up. Ah! I tried to get names right. You found about beauty project? I didn't know about beauty products called Vichy. This face is normally bare. I am not anti-makeup at all. I just typically don't.
There we go.
This was out. Oh,
Well,
yeah.
let me finish pounding this out, and I'll do a quick network thingy, which you know the thing that seems to always work the best for fixing this problem? Literally unplugging it and plugging it back in again.
What you gonna unplug?
The network
He's talking
cable.
about the router itself.
Seems to always fix it.
So you're not gonna
Such a low-tech solution.
you're not gonna just stop and restart your stream.
No. No. The other beautiful thing about this is it usually happens fast enough that YouTube and Twitch are like, oh, that stream is still going, or it's just a short break. So give me a second.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Are you gonna do the one that cuts me off too, like the whole house off?
There's not really a way around it. I have an idea of what's going on with
I
that.
feel like that's what he's gonna do. Okay.
Yeah, not really.
Okay. Let's see if that did it.
So you just did the one on your computer.
That's what I said. Unplug it and plug it back in again. Yes.
Well, unplug it, plug it back in again, sweetheart. Could have been the main cable at the spider.
And I said, and you asked, was I going to do the big one? I said no, and I said he's still going to do the big one. No.
Okay, well, all we heard was sorry, like legit. I am not exaggerating. I am not trying to be difficult. That's legit. As cute. That's all we heard.
It wasn't clear, Pack. I'm sorry.
I tried to shout.
I know. You shouted.
You did your best. As
Like
do we
fishy.
all.
I was gonna say that. Is it like fishy but with the V? Okay, it is. So fishy. Pack stream just went down. Yeah. That's because he did the unplug and plug in again at the back of
I
his
did say it
computer.
in stream.
I know, but it's delayed and all that crap. Okay, so it was just a blip. It's a blip. It
blip.
should be back up. I see him back up. It was very brief. I see the chat started up again. You should be good to see all the things that you may want to see, CC. So, Vishira. Now you make it sound Russian. Vishira. Vishira is very, very secret agent. Vishira does not make mistakes. You are a mistake. Honey laughter is the best medicine unless you have diarrhea.
I have to admit, that's a very Hun joke.
That is so amazing.
It's very you.
No, Cam is not wrong. No. Oh, Lord of mercy. Laughter is the best medicine. That is the truth. But I can't help you. In the potty, I cannot.
This is a good thing.
I was just gonna say, not that I really wanna.
No, we don't.
No.
We don't actually wanna.
No, we don't. No. What Q said? I'm sorry, this subject is being closed on the account of Q said no.
Thank you.
Yep, stream's fine now.
Huzzah!
All I did is unplug it and plug it back in. Everything's fine.
Yay!
Yep, and I can guess what probably happened on the router side, so...
You haven't laughed.
I didn't do it in the router either.
Oh no,
You guys are
Yeah, I,
making my
like,
day.
like
it
you
ends
said,
up-
you know.
it ends up happening on the router. What it is, it probably gives you a new IP, and your old one was probably, for some reason, demoted on the quality of service stuff.
Being difficult. Let's
Yes.
just go with that. Your old one was being a jerk face. I love it. It is 7 p.m. in the Netherlands. Vishy, I thought I said fishy. Oh my gosh, I was gonna say not fishy. Yeah, Vishy, not fishy. Vishira has already left and made her day. Huzzah! There we go. I like it. Q. Would you mind weighing in on a thought? Fishy, not
Be
fishy.
careful.
I'll take it.
Wish the what?
Weighing in on a thought. I'm over at the. Ooh, wait, where am I over? I'm over the train that's by the clock tower, behind the clock tower. Hi, you just turned hi. I'm waving at you with my hand. Wow.
Ah,
And
there you are. Yes.
That's not helpful at all. Like I saw you turn to me and I'm like, hi, Q.
Hello. What may I do for you?
Okay, so last time I was gonna make the I tore up the chess pattern that I had in the black and white box because
Sure.
it made it a smaller chess set. I remembered you said it was 8x8, and Lyash thought he could do some the carving thingies. So
Yes.
before I logged off last week to deal with Midlet, I was looking over some other patterns like for the chess set, so we could obviously do, you know, like a black concrete and white, or white wool and black to really do the contrast. But I had a couple of lay down possibilities, and I did put the polished and the black stone with the raw schist because I thought either one could work. So for what do you think, good sir?
Marble.
Well, we there wasn't much marble.
Yes, there
I
is.
was- I was thinking black concrete and marble.
Mm-hmm. There's enough marble. And if there's not, I can make you some.
Okay. So black concrete and marble?
Uh-huh.
Wow, hell's bells. It's a it's a done deal. Okay, let me tear this up. See, that's originally what I wanted, but I checked and there weren't no siree. And if they were, it was like raw or something and not a right proper white.
Well, the raw is what you start with.
Right.
And then do the whole cutty thing to make it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We have a bit of raw.
Yeah.
That's-
So that's
I think I
when
understand what you're saying, though. Hold on.
that's when I started looking at other options because I didn't think we would have it. I was trying to find things that we had
Sure.
enough of that could be used.
Oh yeah, no. What you probably
some
do is you
contrast.
get yourself some smooth marble, and you just do
Yeah.
that with a chisel,
Okay.
and then it's just like any other stone. But yeah, probably the smooth marble. Get yourself. Oh, you only need 32
Yeah.
because 8 by 8 is 64, and half of that is 32. So yeah, get yourself some marble. Put a chisel to it.
Raw browns and stone. Raw shish. There's the shish.
Because there's an argument to be made with a chessboard to use other colors than white. Like red is a very popular one when it comes
Well, yeah,
to
and
chess.
that's what I was thinking is like, which of these would
Mhm.
work?
And you
and
had a couple of good
not.
choices. Black stone actually would do decent there. Because it's not
Yeah, I
quite black. It's not
I
quite
had
black.
two different blackstones. I had blackstone and
Mhm.
polished blackstone.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
So but I mean, obviously the black concrete is the most pure black. Even the black, the black wool is a good dark black, but it
Right.
also has a different texture. So I thought about looking at white and black wool. You're
Yeah,
gonna
the
want to
polished black stone and the polished marble. That's what I would try. 'Cause
instead
the-
over the black concrete.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because you're not going to be able to see it. And that's the problem.
Okay, what am I being? Yay, my shoes are on the way.
Hoo-doo!
Well, yeah, we had to return them because I needed them like half a size bigger than they were. I'm like, this is not. I felt like Cinderella trying to. Her stepsister was trying to get the tangs put in there. It did not work. So not Cinderella, but Cinderella's
No.
stepsisters. Let's get that right. Okay. Oh wait. Ooh, I need you to make polished. Ooh. Oh, I did get it. The chessboard could be pink and black and just be one big missing texture. Ew. Ew. That would be kind of funny, but you know.
Puck Silver Breeze, congratulations on your 104
Hey,
month
Puck.
anniversary. 104, right? Yes, 104. Thank you for the tier 2 sub. It really does help. Much appreciated. Kiora needs silicon again.
Congratulations.
What?
They're gonna have to go sift
did
all
you
that
see what we
sand
have?
again. Silicon?
Yeah.
Where?
Ain't that the goop that we get out of the rubber trees?
No, that's latex.
Oh, whoops. Never mind. We ain't got it. Carry on. Nothing
Yeah,
to
we got.
see.
We don't have any in storage here.
Alright, well I have 24 polished blackstone. I'm seeing if I can find some more blackstone to convert. That's dolomite. And salt. Hi! Consider that a high
Hi.
stub, because I was thinking about smacking you, but then I would make you poisoned, and then you would possibly be.
Thank
Trains
you
are
for
coming!
not doing that.
Hear the train a coming. It's coming down the. You gotta. Somebody farted in your stone hut. Somebody.
No,
ate
I know. No. That's something that's being generated.
it. Okay.
Yeah,
like-
that's actually something farted.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
We got machines.
Okay. Oh, your machine done had a bad case of indigestion.
Yeah, it was cobble.
So I am for the next week through next Tuesday. I am still helping with a neighbor get his son set and proper ready and all that. And I said ain't again today. And he raised his eyebrow at me and said, I didn't think you were supposed to say that. I said, that's right. You're not supposed to say ain't just because I do once in a while. And he said, that's right. And he said, and why do we not say that, Miss Honey? I said, because it ain't right proper English. And he's like, what? That
Mm-hmm.
you... I'm like, just
You're getting him back. You're messing with a mind that's not ready to be messed with, hun.
I know, it's just like, but you just said not to.
Yeah, but
then
you're
Borrowing
gonna do.
is-
You know, but you're doing it anyway.
Yeah.
I'm borrowing some sifter's cue. Is that okay?
Oh, from the side here, absolutely, please.
Thank you.
Marble. I remember, I gotta go in and get the marble.
You got the meshes with them too, right?
Yes. I didn't even have to think about it. It just popped with them.
Excellent.
Marble.
The marble marvel.
It's a marble.
Marbarvel.
Yeah.
You ruined it. And you do it again.
Yeah, the way you just said that, yes, I definitely would.
He's like, in a heartbeat, Q. In a heartbeat. Okay, so since Pack is stable, and all that jazz. Okay. Are you ready?
Yes, you could do your whatever you were gonna do now. Sure.
Yesterday. I'm gonna do yesterday's story. What did we do yesterday?
I don't remember.
Okay, well, we did do a lot of things yesterday, but one of the things that we did yesterday was we went to Costco.
Mm-hmm.
And we
Oh,
went
that story.
to
yeah.
Costco
That's a good story.
specifically, right? Specifically, we went to Costco for Mom and Dad and us. We split the cost of a new umbrella with stand. Okay, for outside, like a big 10-foot umbrella with stand. Okay.
Wow.
So it's basically replacing the same size one that we had from before. So we went to buy it. After we did some price comparison, it was actually like our best deal. So we went to go buy this sucker. In order to buy this sucker, we needed to get it home. I mean, that's
Right.
generally a thing that should happen.
Well, transportation is important.
Right? Right. Okay. Well, Pac went, I don't think it's going to fit in our car. We should take the folks' car. Okay, this sounds like a plan. So we're going to take his folks' car because they have a Prius and it's got a hatchback. And said hatchback should be able to have the seats go down and it'll fit better. So we buy that, we get some other things because it's freaking Costco and you can't leave there without buying more things. It's just a rule of nature.
No, it's correct. Yeah.
So we're there
It's not like
and
corrected
we've
it
got
happened.
it, and we get there to the car, and we put the seat down in the hatchback, and he pushes the umbrella box forward, and then we had a problem. It still wouldn't fit, and that problem was made greater by the fact that we forgot to bring rope to tie it down. So
Yeah, we definitely forgot.
yeah, we did. So anyway,
Hmm.
we didn't have that.
And we weren't talking about it the whole time the day beforehand. Remember
No.
to bring rope for we.
No,
or
we
we
of course wouldn't
still
be discussing
forgot.
that at all. So we are now looking at it, and I said, well, I'm sure Mom's seat will go down. And then we can shove it over Mom's chair too. He's like, well, then Costco has anchoring stuff. Yeah, not for sale, sweetheart. We looked. No, there were no bungee cords for sale. We definitely went and checked that. And let me tell you, this thing was heavy.
This is the thing about Costco. Sometimes they have that.
I was
Right,
just saying this.
we've
It's only that's a
seen-
sometimes.
It rotates.
Right, we've
It
seen rope.
rotates.
We've seen bungee things. Not yesterday. Okay? So there we are, and it is raining, and we have this unwieldy cart that he is hauling around, flatbed that he's maneuvering, and I said, you know what? This is what we got to do. Put it down and shove it forward. As a worst case scenario, you have to come back and pick me up. Because if he's putting it over the passenger side seat, front seat, and the back seat is folded down, there ain't no spot for me. Wait! He gets it in. We do all the shoving and pushing, and he gets it in. And we get in our outside rug and the other oddball crap that we bought while we were there, which is all
Sure.
good crap, but still,
Eh.
not the planned crap.
No.
So
We
get
got
it
a
all
lot of not
set,
playing craft.
but excellent.
I mean, it's
crap.
Costco. I understand.
Exactly. So we're there, and it's like, oh, I said, okay, we only have one thing left. He's like, to get you in, right? because the hatchback barely closed. So we have to get me in. Now, I did go to Costco for the hot dogs, and it's interesting with a powdered wheelchair and 3 security agents. Oh my goodness. So
you said those hot
went.
dogs at the wrong time to talk about it, but okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I read Crystal Star. We did end up getting a hot dog. That was interesting, with that big old cart. So we're there, and he says, "Okay, now it's time to get you in." And I got in. I had my shins were across his back. Hey, Buck Silverbreeze! Congratulations on your 85th Twitch anniversary.
On.
It's like
Focus.
that. Funny stuff disappears. I know. Okay, so here we are. I'm like, well, let's see. I climb on top of the folded down seat behind him.
Mm-hmm.
My shins are in his back. My feet are tucked around the side. Like he went to grab the seatbelt, and I'm like, feet, right there. I am laying on my right side, and I'm like, okay, I can get in here. He shut the door. I'm like, this is the most uncomfortable position I've ever been in my life. Can we please? I'm like, open the door again. Open the door. So I repositioned to try to not be in pain. So we got it positioned. I am laying down. My hip is on the folded down seat, back seat, and the rest of me is wedged between the window and the side of the car and the box for the umbrella. And I literally have my right cheek is tender still. Hi, Kristen. Because I have my cheek snuggled against the corner of the umbrella box. My butt's like at the window, and my head is kind of wedged, and I'm like basically have a view outside the back window. It was, so I then like kind of shimmy Cocoa Pop my purse, which is like a jeans material purse. So like shimmy Cocoa Pop that sucker to try to wedge my head, and I use the strap to try to cushion my poor cheek. What happens as we're driving home? He was very careful. He's like, I'm trying, and I'm being careful. I don't think it's safe to go on the driveway. I can't see. I'm like, okay, we can take the long route. I know, I'm sorry. But then he forgets and didn't think about it. And we're going over bumpity bumps, like, well, we call them bumpity bumps.
Well,
we're going over railroad
to me,
tracks.
they're just like regular driving. To you, for some reason, they're like the biggest bumps that have ever bumped.
Well,
You
you
became pops
snuggle up.
for a couple hours.
You snuggle up your cheekbone against the corner of a hard box, and then suddenly go bumpity bump and have your head slammed into it a few times. I'm like, ah. It's like, whoops.
R.I.P. Princess. I'm sure that was
Sorry. I didn't think about warning you. I'm like, okay. So then he's like, it's coming up. It's kind of, so he was very good. He's like, warning. He was not trying to hurt me. He was trying to be very, very careful. It didn't matter. I was so wedged. Then Pops comes out, and I'm like, Pops, you have to come see this before we open the store, but no pictures. He comes out, pops the door open with no warning, and I'm like, I'm falling out partially, and then scoops a gallon of milk at my feet, so my feet start falling down. I'm like, okay, please do not give me some warning before things start shifting around me. So Pack slowly gets me out, and that is our story of how Pack Rat packed me into the car. But he offered, he goes, would you rather I go back there? I'm like, baby, there ain't no room for you. I am barely.
I still beg to differ. I'm more bendy.
You said you're bendy, but there was physically no room for your broader shoulders.
Uh-huh.
He's like, I think I could have done it.
Yeah.
He's like,
I
I'm
know
way
me.
more bendy. Yeah, I know, honey, but I still say no.
You can keep saying, okay?
You could not have taken my place.
I'm tempted to put everything back in there and just prove it to you, because you get really stuck in the ideas that no.
You know what? If you want to shove yourself on top of it and show me how much room you have, you can. But I'm telling you, no. No. There was you are broader in the shoulders than me, and I was wedged and pinned. Anyway, it was adventurous, and we made it home. Huzzah! And
Huzzah!
The rain, and the umbrella is still in the box because it was raining, and we just went here against the house, and that's pretty much what happened. But yeah, it was exciting. It was a thing. It was a thing. Can marble cobble not get made into anything?
I wouldn't expect so. Marble is not very flexible that way. You want the what's the word? You want the cut. Cut? No. Marble. You want the...
I should just go chisel.
Yeah. That's what I was telling you. You want smooth marble. Smooth. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it means you have to have a chisel.
Oh, there's chisels on the wall. I can steal the chisel. I mean, borrow a chisel. I like a fishing rod on my... Hey, Packrat?
Yeah.
You want to go chisel with me?
You don't need that many.
I want to go chisel with you?
Yeah.
I'm kind of sifting at the moment.
Well, you've asked me to go grunting with you, and I went and grunted. Just saying.
What?
You have asked me to go grunt with you, and I went and grunted. So now you can.
You misunderstand when I said what. That's the part that I said what to. What is grunting?
Oh, you don't remember how convoluted and confused you got me. Do you recall?
They're talking about the method of attracting worms in Vintage Story with a stick.
Grunt that! That is so long ago!
But you asked me, and I dropped everything and went to go grunt with you. So I'm asking, you want to go chisel with me? Just saying.
That was confusing.
I had the same confuzzled self that you did. What?
Would you like someone to chisel these blocks for you?
Well, I just don't know. I have a chisel. I don't know where.
You just craft it with it.
I don't know where to go to whack it, though. Don't I?
Yeah. No. Crafting. You go to your little 2x2 crafting.
With the cobbles?
Not the cobbles. No. You have to have the raw.
Oh.
Did you turn it all into cobble?
I can go break it again.
No, you don't break it. Get yourself some new ones. Just throw those away. We make them.
Might just put them back. Okay.
Over here.
Raw shiz. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at this. I thought I had to actually like go out and.
No.
Yeehaw.
We make it.
Ooh. Okay. So I don't have to go find marble in the wilds and then peck it out.
No.
Smooth marble!
Smooth marble.
32 smooth marble!
That's right.
Q, you're amazing. Packrat, I don't need you to grunt with me or go get raw stuff with me. Q did it.
Okay.
I still need to get some more blackstone.
I am only happy to be of assistance to both of you.
You're amazing.
So are you two.
Oh, crumb. Ah, crumb. It's crumb's puzzle. Okay. What's this one? Oh, limey stone. I don't need any limey, so I don't need any crumbs.
No, you don't.
Oh, more limey. Okay, so I have 32 of the beautiful smooth marble. I have 24 polished blackstone.
You will need 8 more.
some more blackstone.
That's the easy part.
No, not if we ain't got it.
You can make it.
Wait. So any cobble haunted makes the blackstone. I knew that. I forgot that. I knew that. I
Well,
totally did know that.
It's not required for you to remember. You just have to know what tool to use to look it up.
I did.
You did, and you remembered that, and that's good enough.
Aw. So you know that marble cobble that I just made that you said was worthless?
Well, if you want to use that, you can, sure. It wasn't useful for the intended purpose.
Yeehaw, let's go haunt some cobble. Don't need to know how a warp drive functions. All I need to know is which buttons to push to make it go. Warp. Right. I almost went right past where I need to go. I'ma go a haunting, a hi, haunting, a
Hi.
haunting. I'ma go a haunting. Poor thing. Over here is the... over here. Yeah, haha. Over here's the haunter. Oh, jeez. Big bone. Yeehaw! Oh yeah! Okay. I got blackstone, baby. I got 32 and 32!
Huzzah!
Huzzah! Hi, stuff again. Minor explosion, nothing to worry about. Space bugs. So are you guys still working on building amazing building things? Machiney things?
Kind of. I am working on mitigating the pollution that my machines make.
You said mitigating and my brain immediately went to like mitigating the damage done by such and such like
Oh yeah, no,
mode.
that's right.
Core sample was cool. Cinnabar core sample, all red and black, looks good. Hi train, bye train, please don't hurt me train. I'm gonna embed it in this hemp crate, I think. What about you, Packrat?
What?
What about you? What are you working on today?
Continuing the crafting towards refined storage automation things.
You were making cables.
Well, right now I'm making interfaces, but in order to make the interfaces, I'm going to have to stop and make cables. But yes.
Uh,
I'm crafting all the stuff before that point, though. But no, I'm doing it out of order, but whatever.
For no part.
Man, I'm going to need a lot of cables.
mm-hmm. Yes, you will.
Just went right past where I wanted to go. Oh, did you make more baskets and spouty things? Spigots?
Who are you talking to?
You said you could make some more more spigot and...
Oh, yeah, I already did that. It's done. They're already attached.
Okay, that's what I was asking. Did you go ahead and make it?
Yeah, I did that. It's all done.
It's all done did it. Okay.
All done did it. Yes.
All done did it.
I done did it.
You done did it. Hey, that's even better.
Why do I feel like Q just shuddered a bit on that one?
No. You underestimate the sort of friends that I've had over the years. I've been there, I've seen things, it's okay.
He's like, I've had some real hicks. I've known some real hicks in my time.
Oh no, I am equally to blame here, so just go ahead and
Okay.
add me on the hick list.
Yeah. Hi, Slayer.
Heck yeah.
Something like that.
Heck yeah. I came... Oh, hempcrete. I know what I came in here for. Oh.
You went in there for a hempcrete.
Hempcrete, yeah. Oh man, I was gonna. I hear Pop's in the kitchen making himself lunch or snack or whatever, and
Food would be so lovely right now.
I was thinking I was gonna fill up a bowl of watermelon before I went. Oh, one short we are.
Hey.
She suddenly went pirate on me.
I don't know why.
Arg.
Oh my goodness. Okay. So would you like me to slip away and get you a wrap or something along with topping off your coffee?
I mean, I'm not going to say no,
Okay.
but I also like having you here.
Yeah, I mean it's gone today, so in theory.
She'll be back.
Yeah. But
We
for
shall hope so.
today, in theory, today. Ooh, I could turn hempcrete stairs upside down and do that. So in theory, I get to be here the whole time. Yar, one short we are. That is a much better phraseology. Oh my goodness, it did it!
Ooh.
No, I was putting the stair down, and I was literally just about to say, okay, now the fun part, I get these stairs upside down all the time when I ain't trying, but now that I actually wanted to go, how do I do it? And then I went click, and the stairs are upside down, and I have my last slot of hempcrete. Ta-da!
You're just that good.
Right?
Ta-da!
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 Mm-hmm.
Ew. Oh, it is dark and creepy down there. Let's. What? Don't fall down. Don't fall down. Get out. Get out. There we go. All right, I have my first row of the whole marble polished. Stupid. No. Might end up with a pavilion over this. In the winter, we shall never see. So 3/4 of our time on the server, we shall never see.
There you
The
go. Okay, I think we put too much rubber wood in here.
In where?
For the cooking for
Is it still going?
Oh yeah.
Well, we only put like 41,000.
Only 41,000.
Yeah, that's all.
However much that their compact drawer does. So that collection.
You did the full compacting. Well,
Fingerdale did the full compacting drawer. I just helped fill it.
This explains everything.
Yeah.
the amount of pollution that has come out of this thing. I probably should go upstairs and make sure all that's doing okay.
When in doubt, blame the dragon. The dragon who said he might not be able to be here today.
Yeah.
Sniffle face. Yeah.
Ow.
Okay, I'ma go.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It's out again.
What's up?
What? 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 Oh, what?
Oh.
Yeah, what?
The filter. It's out again.
Is it out because it's like you did something to pop it out, or is it out because
Like it's out of leaves.
Ooh.
So it's time to change a filter.
Yeah.
Do we have leaves
Luckily,
somewhere?
I set up a secondary thing to catch it. So
Yeah.
that I'm wondering if one of the explosions we heard was carbon going up.
Maybe.
Oh.
I wasn't sure if that would actually explode, but I don't see an accumulation up there right now.
That seems very uncomfortable. I will not lie.
Oh, it's going quick. Okay, I need a way of getting leaves.
All right, I'll grab some for you.
Okay.
That doesn't seem enough.
Well, do we have shears somewhere?
I got some on me.
That
They're
works.
they're just flint shears, but they'll get you enough.
That's all
Okay,
that's needed.
I'm going creative real quick. I'm going to make you a wrap.
Wait, you remembered, hun. Good job.
I remember!
Huzzah!
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry for yesterday's workout. Okay. Yesterday I was a big girl. I graduated from 5-pound weights to 8-pound weights.
Oh, so that's why you're paying for it.
Yeah. So
Doesn't help.
half of the first
I'm not hurting yet from that one, but I should be.
we did 3 rounds and of 9 different exercises. There's 3 sets of 9, and each time, and I did the first half of the first one with the 5s, and I commented to Pat, "It's still kind of easy. Maybe on some of these, maybe I should." He was like, "Yes, move it up." And now I are sore.
This is what happens.
I know,
Yeah.
and at the end of each one, I'm like, oh, maybe I'm gonna. And I even told him last night. I said, now next week, when I very much regret having gone to the 8 pounds, remind me that was a good thing. It's okay.
Yeah, I did 50.
Yes, he did. Well, you did 50s for walking around the farmer's walk. You did what, 35s for the rest of it?
25s.
Yeah. He
Which
literally.
is a total of 50 on each when you put them together. So I was still legit. I was still technically correct.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but he's a beast though, and I'm not. I used to be able to do way more than that too, but you know.
I do
Alright.
know.
I shall return. I'm just gonna get us some foods.
Good luck.
I kind of want to let it keep going up there to see if that explodes or overflows. To know what happens. Yeah, I'm going to wait a minute. Because this problem might already be solved. By way of more explosions.
Explosions are an answer that I'm looking at right now as well.
I mean, it's a good answer.
Explosions are not always the answer, but if they're not, you need a good reason.
I want to go closer to see it, but I also don't want to blow up. I'm already walking towards it, so I think that the one part of the brain won that part. That
Well,
little
you know,
discussion.
we always do well to honor the timeless advice of Barack from Space Ghost Coast to Coast. Because you always have to remember, if you go outside and play, you'll blow up. I don't want my buddies to blow up. And in our case, better stay inside and watch a stream.
I mean, I don't even know if the carbon that goes up coalesces into a stronger one.
There do seem to be various levels of carbon when I've cleaned it in the sky. Never seen it blow up, but, well, you know.
Well, I have a torch in this.
Exactly. There's no torches in the sky.
Well, there is now. I'm looking at it. I'm staring at it right now.
Torches in the sky.
Now that song's going through my head. I
Hey,
haven't heard in a while, so...
Yep. Where are you?
Staring. I'm near where the quartz is being made.
The quartz is being made. Oh. I couldn't find you. Of course, I can't see anything these days.
Well, I'm way up there. I'm on the roof. So you're here. You're probably under
Yeah.
here. I made a quick solution up there. I was considering taking this and making it into a balloon. It blows up. It blows up.
It totally blows up.
Hallelujah! We have a solution.
Oh, this thing. I thought that was already set up to do that.
No, I added that last week.
Oh, well, there it goes.
Yeah. And I was tempted to take that and to put some fences pulling it down and turn it into like a balloon look. But I also wanted it to be functional immediately.
Yeah.
It's functional.
Immediately.
It blew up.
It did?
Yes. Doing a good job. And it is catching all of it. None of it's going to the side or anything. It's just catching it all.
Good.
I'm happy with that. I'm actually going to just take out the other filter. More explosions.
That does seem to be how it works. I'm having to set up something like that over at the stone facility. And I am wondering whether or not my solution is sufficient.
I mean, you could just try to filter it to come and join this one over here.
Well, it goes down.
You need a long pipe.
I don't mind doing that, but the stuff that I'm making is just dust. It goes down.
Yeah. Well, not to this one, to the other one. The one that does the down part.
You know, that's an interesting consideration. I mean, I was building it so that I'd have my own explosion place over there, but if the pipe might be better. Let me think about it. Because directly underneath that stuff is the inventory. It is storage. So I can't go down very far.
Yeah.
But I have obsidian. So I figured that'd be okay.
I'm considering going mining again. Instead of sifting a whole bunch of gravel. I either need to mine more gravel or mine more coal. One of the two.
Well, once I can mitigate the pollution over here, we will be making coal. Because that's what we're doing over here. We are sifting all the gravel.
Well, I'm hoping that one of the things that it sifts is going to be silicon.
Let me just make sure. I am sifting quartzite gravel. And that does give silicon 2% chance. But I think that's all we got.
If it's continuously running, that's fine.
Yeah, yeah. Wait a minute. I get chalk gravel too. That's right. I do get chalk gravel over here. And that's still 2%. What are you doing to me?
Yeah, both 2%, but that's still for any continuous operation where it gets 8% is fine.
Yep, that is what we're doing over here. At least in part.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna want that.
That's
because this is ridiculous. I mean, we need silicone for a lot of things, but they don't make it easy to get. So.
No. Okay, so this is worth even more than I had hoped. Good.
Oh yeah.
Because I was like, this is my little project over here, and well, we can dig up all the copper and zinc and stuff. We probably don't need that, but we do apparently need the other things.
Hold on, I gotta say this one. The ultimate solution to all pollution: burn it up. Note, the pollution does not work perfectly IRL. Attempting to burn pollution IRL, it may lead to pollution worse. Please see a doctor if your pollution lasts longer than 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
That's great.
That worked for you somehow. I don't know how. Well, I don't know how that worked.
I didn't even read that all ahead of time. I just saw it coming and had to go with it.
Oh yeah, no, I understand. That's right.
Yeah, do that again when Hun gets here because it's fun to mess with her head too. Well, now I got leaves.
Yes, you do.
I don't need the leaves anymore.
We'll find a use for them somewhere. A minor pollutant. Can use those filters and what have you.
There. So the first thing I'm going to use it for is filling up a drawer.
Hey,
I've been trying to put a lot of stuff down here. We're not even half full yet, so I'm happy.
that's good. That's good. That's good. I figure that type of thing can go in the box that has the stuff for pollution management.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that makes sense too, but it also makes more sense to just put it into the direct storage.
More
I'm eventually going to take a
sense.
lot of that stuff and just to put it down here too.
More sense.
Well, leaves may be used for something other than pollution.
It's true.
Right? See, that they have more than one use. You could go fishing. You use the leaves to make a sifter for fishing.
We can also use them to make dirt.
That's also true.
Mm-hmm. 1,000 uses, in fact. 1,000. But not really.
Huh. We could actually just manually place them on the ground and then use the silkworms on them. That would actually be relatively smart.
Well,
Hi, hon.
Hey, babe.
Thank
Can I
you.
have your coffee?
Did you get any?
Yep, I had my cup. Not a lot left, but there was a decent amount.
Thank you.
No welcome.
I like that survey, Ryu. Another problem that's basically solved by percussion thinking. It's not literally hitting it with a hammer, but I kind of put that in the same line as plug it, unplug it, and plug it back in again.
well,
Or turn
You
it
could
off
also-
and on again.
there's also a paradigm shift you could make as some sort of competition with Aperture Labs. You're not thinking with portals, you're thinking with explosions.
Mm-hmm.
It's percussive thinking.
No, that's my solution to pollution.
280s. I have to allow it, but I also have to submit my official protest that that line is just 280s.
It did accidentally rhyme.
You did. Well, that's the type of rhyme that they made back there because everyone was concerned
Oh, yeah.
about pollution. Rightly so, I might add. But also, yes.
Kaboom. Alright, going to look for coal. Again.
Good luck. Are you looking for coal, Mac?
Yeah. Well, I gotta go find it, yeah.
There's a non-zero chance I might have some. Oh, no, wait. That's a
Oh, but I need hundreds, though.
Yeah, well, don't we all? Alright, never mind.
Preferably thousands.
Maybe thousands, maybe millions, maybe hundreds.
I already said hundreds.
I was quoting something.
I don't know. I don't know what it is, but I know.
Yeah, it's usually kind of obvious when I'm quoting something, isn't it?
Only if you saw it.
Well, usually I try to make the voice of whatever the quote is for, so... There's
Oh,
a
obvious
certain-
that a quote is being made, not obvious in what it is. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I have a whole bunch of charcoal powder is what I have. That won't help you. Aw.
And bring a compact control. There we go.
Way. Uh-huh. Huh.
I'm waiting.
I was observing that the chance of tiny coal from saving things. It's not 100% though. It's pretty good when you have a really good mesh, I suppose. As any gravel. And we do make gravel around here. So yeah. You need hundreds. Or millions. Or thousands.
I need a very large supply, yes.
Hmm.
Gotcha. Have we sorted the leaf problem, the pollution issue?
We have.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Yep, we blow it up.
Well, yes.
Okay. That's the only way?
It is the best way, I'd say.
Well, the alternative is to constantly be adding leaves to a filter, but which you would probably want to have to set up a continuous supply of leaves, and we'd have to keep an eye on it because it keeps emptying out in a hurry. So we'd have to probably keep an eye on a hopper and keep going and shearing stuff and upkeep that.
Yep.
And that would only work in that one area, or we can blow it up with a torch.
Weren't we already doing this and it wasn't the most?
No, that's
advisable?
going down. This is going up.
Mm-hmm. Big difference.
Yep, up and down are very different, hun.
Okay.
I mean, she knows that, but in context.
Right.
Don't let me get Grover out here.
So,
That's near. Isn't that near and far?
Well, it's same general concept. So you could do up and down. I mean,
so much no.
I think he did over and under.
he definitely did
song-
near and far. You're right about near and far.
Well, there's a song from the official Grover record, as I'm sure you know. It goes something like around, 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 over, under, and through. And then, of course, the chorus goes near, far, because he's running back and forth to the record.
I was gonna say, so that's the pause.
Near. Far.
I
Oh.
applaud the recreation.
Well, I could sing it for real, but that would require the Grover voice. I'm not sure if it's too early for that, or if it's too late for that. I mean, it depends upon the will of the people, and I'm not sure if anyone's ready for that. So
I don't think your rasp is good enough for that. You need a little more rasp for that. Not much.
is that a challenge?
I was just about to say that feels challenging. Just don't.
I'm not challenging you to take up smoking, Q.
Oh, round, 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 over, under, through, oh, near, far, near, oh, back to the record, far, I'm so tired.
I'm surprised Hun hasn't burst out in laughter yet. Or either that or she's being muted by Discord.
Oh, yep. Mm-hmm.
Hun, you...
Is there anything else you would
Unrelated.
like? Is there anything
Well,
else, Pack?
No, I'm good right now.
Yeah, thank you.
That was pretty amazing. He just pulled that Grover voice out of his back pocket like nobody's business.
Yeah, people who do voices can do that.
Yeah.
Unrelated, what?
I didn't know you were so worried about my water intake that you gave me a bowl of it.
A bowl of water?
No, I gave him a bowl of watermelon.
Oh.
And what's part of that word?
Water.
Mm.
Delicioso.
Oh, I should be seeing where I am. Hold on.
Oh, that is. Enjoy your watermelon, good sir.
Oh, I already am. Huh. I didn't expect to be suddenly underwater.
And suddenly water.
Is that the watermelon's fault too?
Right?
Not this time.
Hmm.
Get your man some lovely fresh fruit to refresh and help fill him up lately. And what do you get? Grumpy doodles. That's what. Grumpy.
Grumpy Doodles.
Anything to say about your grumpy doodles, good sir?
No, I think you said plenty about Grumpy Doodles.
I thought.
I mean, for such a word, there is a necessary amount of repetition.
Yeah.
But I think we've reached it.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I have finished. And it is beautiful. Oh, the tree farm is getting very, very weedy.
Yeah, it is.
Does that affect the growth of said trees?
I don't think so.
Okay. Either way, I'll clean it up. Calypso didn't eat her breakfast again.
I noticed that. Well, she ate the wet part.
Mm.
Which
Noticed
is
that
a
too.
thing now.
Alright. He's beautiful. I have set this up so that it is evenly distributed around the edges. Finished off the hemcrete. looks nice. Now Liage, when he gets on, can have a good time setting up all of this here chessboard with little pieces.
Mhm.
The dandelion may stay.
It's special.
The weeds must go. The dandelion can stay. Feels weird to say that, knowing full well that dandelion is a weed. Technically.
Well, you know, sometimes we focus on technicalities. Otherwise, other times we sweep them under the rug as technicalities.
Yeah.
It's okay, they're small.
Can I add a technicality?
Please continue.
Hun,
Huh.
isn't watermelon a diuretic?
It is.
Watermelon has a lot of water content.
That's not what I asked.
It doesn't answer the question, no.
Well, it's not a diuretic, no. It is just a fruit that has a lot of liquid content. It is not specifically going to make you pee. However, you know, consuming a lot of liquid is going to make
Crystal
you pee.
Star says yes, mild.
Yeah, I mean, if you consume
Because
enough
I'm
of
pretty
any...
sure that I've heard that watermelon itself is a bit of a diuretic.
No.
You
Well,
like to? Are you into
Yes.
knowing me?
No, I'm not. I'm answering about watermelon. It could, like she said, mild. It could, but that's simply because it's a fruit that has a high water content. You could say grapes are a diuretic because they have high water content. Eat a whole bunch of grapes, they're going to be in the bath.
She knows where I'm going with this too. I like that. That's great.
The fact that you have coffee and water? Melon, is that what we're concerned with?
Research is saying evidence shows it's a diuretic in animals. We're an animal. We are a form of mammal.
But nothing conclusive in humans. Enzymes, we're talking about the enzymes here in watermelon. Well, I don't know a lot about the enzymes of watermelon. Look, fruit and vegetables, they're either gonna make you pee or they're gonna help you poop. One or the other.
Okay, yeah, but would you consider this to be a liquid, like, filled thing?
Yes, I've already said multiple
That provides
times it has
water.
a very high water content. Yes.
So would this be part of taking water in for the day to you?
No. No more than taking soup is water.
So yes.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
is a liquid. It is not water.
What?
Soup
How do you
is-
make broth, hun? What do
There
you
is-
add
There is
to
water
make broth
created in it.
as
What do you
far as liquid goes?
You need water to make bread too.
Hun,
So,
that's cooked
no.
off.
No,
You cook off the water in bread.
no, it don't
kind of.
matter. No, you need water for all creations like that. No, a broth is a broth.
But
It's
This
combined
is
with
literally watermelon.
because it is very juicy.
Because there's a pool, and when I take a bite of it, I need to swallow water. Yes.
Juice. That's juice. Water hydrates differently than water-containing substances, so no, I would not count watermelon as a water substitute. Thank you. Water is a liquid, yes. You know what? Juice is a liquid. That doesn't mean it counts the same as water because it has other things in it.
I swear,
Like
anytime that
vitamins
you
and
add something to water, the water is suddenly polluted to the point where it can no longer do its job.
No, it's just different.
It's just different.
Yeah, exactly. I was
No,
going to say that.
Not that different.
Mercury is
No,
a
no different.
So anyway,
No, it's not
enjoy
that different.
your fruit.
See,
Some animals get their liquid from leaves.
Yeah.
so you're telling me if you were in the middle of a desert and you were dying of thirst and you had a choice between watermelon and nothing, you wouldn't consider that like helping with your water consumption?
Oh, I would absolutely consider it with helping in more than just my water consumption. It's helping to give me sustenance. It's actually giving me glucose and sugars.
But
in
more
a natural way.
importantly, it is helping with your consumption of water.
Yep, sure is.
Okay, so let's reverse that scenario back to the beginning and say, if you were in a desert and you were dying of thirst,
You could leave information out all you want. Just because you can say, I am no longer thirsty. I have enjoyed this and it has satisfied my thirst.
and there's
It
a
has
vendor
slaked
somewhere
my thirst.
with some delicious Arabic coffee.
No.
Big old barrel of it. Made a bunch of it ahead of time to sell to nobody because he got stuck in the middle of the desert. You're telling me you would not drink that coffee because it would make you more thirsty?
Would you drink seawater when you're stranded at sea? You might be desperate enough to drink the seawater when you're stranded at sea. However, it is not necessarily going to go well for you because it is bad for you. It has other ingredients that can cause conflicts with the core issue of hydration.
But you're not
Seawater is
supposed to
very
drink
different.
seawater. I
Drink
drink
your damn
coffee all the
water,
time.
Packrat. Just
I drink
enjoy
lots of
your
coffee, and it
watermelon.
doesn't affect me the same way. See, now you're comparing seawater to something that you add a poison to water. Are you comparing coffee to poison?
Might be.
Coffee is a known drug, so it does affect you.
Yep.
Well, the caffeine
there's some
part.
conflicting research
Yeah,
over hydration and how much you should have.
Right.
The best thing that I've found and read is you should drink until you feel hydrated, and you should pay attention to whether or not you feel hydrated, because sometimes you can ignore it. But generally speaking, the whole 8 glasses a day isn't for everyone.
That's true, but you know what?
No, there is no but.
No. Please hear me out.
I will
there
hear you,
is.
of course.
Now, as you said, that some people don't realize you have to be aware of it, and some people don't realize.
It depends upon your climate too.
Packrat, and even his father, can go to an extreme amount of time before they even feel thirsty.
And that's them. That's correct. You should trust your body's indication of whether or not you feel thirsty. That's
Except that
not
has
accept.
put Pops into the hospital for dehydration. That has put Pops to the doctor for dehydration.
Ah, I
They
see. So
don't actually feel it. They aren't aware of it.
Pops and
has-
Pack are two different people.
But Pack is the same way. He has
No,
absolutely
no,
no sense. He
no.
does drink.
You're
Well,
comparing
every
it
once
to
in a while he'll be like,
Pops.
"Oh my gosh, I am so thirsty," and he will chug water.
Good.
But
Well,
it is
okay.
very rare that he actually gets to that point to say, "Wow, I'm thirsty. I will chug water."
Well, I think that the actual argument here is not so much if I drink water, but as to when I have coffee, am I fulfilling some water consumption needs?
You
No,
are.
that is actually his doctor has said not counting coffee. Pops' heart doctor, Pops' urologist who studies and specializes in liquid content and how it affects your urinary tract and all of those things, has said do not, under any circumstances, count water as part of your daily intake because it is a diuretic. It will actually deplete you. It has a net negative on water consumption. Thank you, Benjamin.
I think we're back to the desert scenario thing.
It doesn't help. There's, like I said, there's conflicting research about it, and that's
is.
why doctors would say so, because they've read their papers, and that's the conclusion they came to. And I respect.
And it's
and-
in
and I
general
No,
a safe rule of thumb to say, hey, not necessarily 8 glasses a day, but hey,
no.
count your water separate from your coffee.
Not really.
I think
I
think
love
there's a
you, Q.
percentage involved.
But you are incorrect.
I think that there. I think that it's taken to the point where there's no hydration from coffee, but I think there's a percentage involved. I don't care if it's like a 5, 10, 15%.
Right.
But you guys always take it to the point where if you drink coffee, you did not hydrate at all. No, I drank something, and it has very high portions of water as part of that consumption. Very high portions, like a tiny, tiny bit of that is coffee. It is like 98% water. So I'm pretty sure a percentage of that is getting used as aqua.
Mm-hmm. What is it that you are trying to prove right now? That you don't need to drink as much of your water today?
I'm trying to say, if I have some of this, it counts towards this. Maybe not 1-to-1.
So
But
you're content.
this does add to this.
So you're content as long as even a percentage of that cup counts as your water consumption.
I'll be happier under the idea that it does have a percentage effect
Okay.
instead of a net zero.
Or net negative. Are you in?
Yeah, I still it can't be non-negative. It can't be a negative. There's no freaking way it's negative.
So are you then going to argue the point that this is what I'll keep track of the 5% of this and have half a cup less water today to count for my salt for my
Well,
for
to
my-
be fair, I don't really keep track at all.
I know.
So forget the tracking part.
Before I started pushing you for water, this man would have nothing but coffee, and he would occasionally drink water and tea.
And it was delicious.
So, sounds fine to me.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Does not sound fine to me.
Is not.
Trying to make sure he's all
wait.
healthy and taken care of, and now he's all. But you'll be on me for how much protein I have, even though now that's a bad thing for me to have. It's ridiculous.
No,
Okay,
that's
well, you
fair.
make it sound like if you have like your protein, it sounds like that's like comparing a burger to not being protein because you've added a bun.
No, that's stupid.
Thank you. Yes.
Adding a bun does not add to or delete from the
Adding a
protein.
coffee does not delete the water.
Those are two different arguments, sweetheart. I'm sorry. That's not like an intricate part of the protein adding to or deleting from. You are in an interesting mood today, my darling.
I'm having fun.
Okay then.
Hey, I'm glad I got sleep. That's all I can say right there.
Oh, so it's asleep. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
The sleep definitely helped. The sleep definitely helped. I woke up dead.
Yeah. And
And I have a feeling Hun wished that I stayed dead right now.
no, I wished that you had woke up healthy and refreshed. And I'm glad
Yeah, I
that
don't
your
think-
extra sleep helped.
Thank you for not going into the fact that I keep doing it to myself. I said
As
thank
long
you.
as you
I said thank
admit
you.
it.
I admit it. I admit it.
Oh yeah. This is a standard conversation. And did we get to bed stupidly? Or are we sore?
It wasn't the stupid late. It was the not falling asleep once I went to bed. I couldn't fall asleep.
Hi, Lukester. And it's not that things mixed with water makes the water not count. It's that the things mixed with water still need to be processed, which need water. It's not going to be a net negative most of the time, but it's not as good as water. Yeah.
I just want a percentage acknowledgement. I'm happy.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
That's not an acknowledgement. So.
Oh, there's still water in it. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's made with water. There's still water in it. It's just not, it's a negligible amount compared to having actual water.
That's not correct.
Saying you're withdrawing 20, but there's a $5 fee for withdrawing the money. Are you really getting 20? That's a good way of putting it. Do I want to add anything else? No, I think that's it. We'll leave this to Liage. Wow. So, does anybody need help with any of their current projects? Whether it's gathering stuff?
I'm digging a tunnel, and it's slow work. Appreciate it, though.
Okay. Well, I am looking around to find things to do. So if I can help, please let me know.
Sure
I'm
thing.
I'm away. So
What are you doing away, Pack?
Cole.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Aha, you are in there.
no, I completely agree with Rio on that one. Definitely contact an exorcist in that situation.
Bright red and glowing.
But yes, no, the rest of the information is very correct there.
Or maybe a scientist to work with you.
No, that involves the
get-
government because they
Yeah,
they
but they're
have to
going
get
to
their
help
funding.
with the nuclear fallout that's going to be involved. in this
Oh,
scenario.
sure, true.
Hot springs. So we did have that down there. Snow covers up a lot of crap. It's annoying. Okay.
Yeah. By the way, hun, it's spring.
Huzzah!
Yeah. Hard to tell.
Why you've been looking forward to it not being snowy?
I've just been breaking a bunch of snow, and it's been reapplying. So.
But wait, really? Should be receding.
Well, I've just had to dig it up twice. I am looking forward to it being spring. In fact, I am looking forward to our deck and our and our we have a ginormous tree. We have a lot of like space in our backyard that is.
Oh, you're
just
talking
kind
about IRL now. Okay.
Yeah, in real life, we have a lot of space in our yard that is just kind of wild tree, foresty stuff, right? And there are a couple of trees that are almost kind of merged together, but there's this one main giant, beautiful tree on the edge of what's like mowed, like cultivated, where the dogs and stuff go. And I want to get like a picnicky table there that we can utilize that space and be like, this is so pretty, because it's so pretty when you like, it's so just calm and relaxing and chill when you sit there or stand there under the tree. So I don't know what it is. It's a big old tree though. It's very cool. Big Pop said it was a maple. So I'm looking forward to us being done with our deck and being able to utilize it fully again. And right now, Pops is sitting outside, soaking up the sun and just sitting at the chair. Because
He is obsessed with being outside.
we put the table and chairs that were up on the deck on the ground or on the grass on top of some tiley things so that it could still be used. And yeah, he's pretty much obsessed about being outside. That is very true. It's like, is it not raining? I can be out there. Crystal Star, that is hilarious. Look, I work for the government. I'll tell you this much. If it involves pee, it involves somebody being fired. That is hilarious. And probably very, very true. Hi, Ian.
Hey, and
I don't know if you saw in the chat, baby, but Nihon did say about 45 minutes ago, that he'll be on but not streaming soon. And then
One of those
streaming
thumbs
this
ups is me,
evening.
hun.
Huh?
One of those thumbs up as a response to that is me.
Ah, thumbs up is you, hon. Okay. So, I thought that would be nice. We're going to have Nihon for a longer time. So we are needing coal. I'm going with yes, because he's out there.
Yeah. Mentioned it last week, and yeah. Yes, we are in need of coal.
So are you going and just digging it up? Are you going and looking
Yep.
for coal?
I'm digging it up.
And you out? You are far out. Ow! Hi, water. Hi, oil. Gross.
Go away. Stupid water.
Yeah. Let's check these out. Thank you for the spigots and the extra baskets.
Welcome.
Oh, this one's gone. Loaded up the wrong mod pack.
Been there.
Often.
Oh yeah. It's so easy.
I almost did that today, actually. I thought they're staring at it for a minute before I like read it.
Not to be confused with Reddit, formerly known as Reddit, or whatever it's called now.
It's called
It-
Reddit.
You know.
This is not a formerly known as Twitter thing. Thankfully.
So, Pops compared the old commercial, maybe it's Memorex. Is it real or is it Memorex? To the current state of AI. Is it
You
real
know,
or is
that-
it AI?
that is interesting.
It's an interesting comparison, isn't it?
It is.
Like, I don't think I don't know if that's okay. Like, I never would have just like put that together.
I really hope the generation that's growing up with this is not going to be as confused as we are.
Oh no, it's almost guaranteed. But that's every generation. They'll just have their own thing to be confused by.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's true.
Hi, Severed Fang, and congratulations on your 91-month anniversary. Why did the copy file a police report? It was mugged.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to find a way to work in the state of his coffee cup, and I couldn't.
It's still down here and it's still delicious.
When you describe it as flakes, as coffee flakes.
Well, it is flakes of coffee. Just from
Baked
long
in.
ago in the past.
Gross, man. Gross.
I can't help you on that one, Pack. I'm sorry. You know I try for most things, but that
It's
one...
like, you know, I tried. I helped you all I could on that last thing, buddy. You're on your own.
Generally I say something, but that one, you know... We all have our thing, I suppose.
It's seasoning.
Can't help you, man.
Again, you're not helping your cause when you describe it as seasoning. I know you keep thinking you are, because you keep saying it that way.
Because it's delicious seasoning.
Yeah, no.
gotta try it, hon. Go take a sip.
That's okay. I had my coffee.
It's one of those, you can't knock it till you try it, right?
Oh, I can.
You knock it a lot.
I can.
She can and she will.
I mean, there's a lot of types of food that is aged to perfection.
You're real today, aren't you? Pack's coffee mug is a crime scene, but not unheard of, especially in the military. Disrespectful to coffee to put it in a bright white mug. I can see that.
Yeah, that actually makes sense.
I don't know why they make the inside of this mug white. That is an interesting choice. A lot of mugs are white.
So people know when to wash them if they're too.
As soon as you have wood coffee, it looks like it needs to get washed.
You wash them
funny.
after every use, yes.
Yeah, it's kind of how it works.
No, it's just removing that seasoning though. It's just you need to have
Pack.
some of the previous coffee in the new one.
Pack. Can't help you. I cannot help this.
You are making him have regrets, good sir.
Oh, no. For various other things, you have my stalwart backing, but this one... No.
No, see? No.
It is comical how much you guys cringe to that one. Like that, yeah.
Archaeologists, centuries from now, will discover the remains of a honey rat household, and the only thing intact will be that mug, held together by strata of coffee and be held as a sacred artifact by the life forms that arose from its depths.
Severed Fang, congratulations on your 108-month pack anniversary, and I said that out loud because he's got a pun.
All right.
Did you know I'm afraid of speed bumps? But don't worry, I'm slowly getting over it.
Yeah.
You know what? That one hits the sweet spot. Not fired.
Not too cringy.
Partially in the reading.
Well, I think that's true of many puns or, anything of a comic nature. It is partially in the reading as to whether or not it is. At least
just
how it
taking
is
undue
received.
credit, hon.
It is often in the delivery. There is truth to
Right. Alright, you guys get to live another day. You're still dripping. So dirty you didn't even know a new copy was in it.
Okay, mine's not that bad. Normally. I felt something coming back on that one. I had to correct that.
You either had to be good with your delivery or perfect your side look. I can see that too. That's great.
It's true. There's some comedians where it's like they don't have the best delivery, but then they stand there and look at you from the side. They have that stance that they do,
Where
and
it's
that's
like,
half of what's funny.
right. It's like, you know what I'm talking about. Think about it. But yeah, just the way they do. Yeah, I concur.
Yep.
It's always cool though, like when you see a comedian and they start out one way and it goes completely off the rails from where you thought it was gonna go, and then ends up being nicely tied together in the end. It's like, satisfying.
And sometimes it's just a really long story. It's like, I paid $50 for this.
That was George Burns, to be specific. Yeah, George Burns. Well, and George and Gracie, I mean, a lot of people truly believe that she was just that ditzy. No, she was just in on the gag. That was the gag. She played the ditz.
I have opened up a cavern of horrors.
Oh. Oh no. The horrors.
That's most of the
horrors.
caverns in this.
Yeah. 2 creepers, and I made a run for it. I mean, I can take them out, but I'm gonna need a few more torches.
Here with
Yeah.
with gravity,
It's gonna be a bit.
a creeper underground is pretty much a death sentence.
Yeah, maybe.
Because
But-
even if you avoid the initial explosion, the chances of getting caught in the crossfire of falling is still pretty high.
Fortunately, I have the high technology of gunpowder ammunition. Yeah, I have about.
So does
100
it.
Yeah, but mine go faster.
Depends how close he was.
You could also aim better.
Well, I guess then in both of those scenarios, you still go faster.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to prepare with some torches. Looks like I might already have some.
Was that a yawn, hun?
Yeah.
Hun, already? You
Yeah.
slept.
I did. I got 7.5 hours, man.
Just be careful. You know, I should probably block up the tunnel until I'm ready to deal with it.
I
Hold
thought you
on.
were about to comment about being careful about sleeping. I was like, wait, what?
No, sorry. Yeah, I'm talking about the tunnel.
Talk about the game, Hugh. We're not talking about the game. We don't talk about
I'm
the
sorry.
game here.
My mistake.
Right? I mean, what are you thinking?
About the game, that's the problem.
Yeah, no,
Game
that
commentary.
precisely.
Oh, yesterday.
True.
We were playing this yesterday.
Oh. You were.
I am in true pack form today, yes. The bad thing about it is, I know that half my comedy in this a lot of times comes from me taking everything freaking literally. I literally take things literally. I drive her
sure.
nuts. The amount of times that I have to get her to re-explain what she just said because she tried to say it like quickly, and I quite literally couldn't understand what she was saying when the general audience would have gotten everything. I go about it honest.
Yeah. You thought of the Wonder Twins in true pack form. I thought of the Wonder Twins, not gonna lie. It was funny as hell. That's awesome. So, do you need the rubber wood removed from the ferni? And is that even a thing that we can do?
I will when I'm ready to do that. I am not ready to do that as of yet.
Okay, because I'm like heading down to. I could take care of
It
it.
can keep running until I got the coal to fill it. Put it that way.
Okay. Should I remove some of it so you have less to fill?
If you would like to, you could take the stuff the charcoal that is currently processed and take it upstairs and put it into the drawer up there, And then added another couple drawers under it because it's going to need a lot of storage.
So grab all of the charcoal that's already processed.
Yeah, don't actually move the drawers, of course. So
Just remove the inside bits, right?
That.
Yeah, just 64 at a time, no problem.
No, you don't have to do 64. You don't have to do 64 at a time.
Well, stacks of 64 at a time.
Okay.
Move it upstairs. Yeehaw! Ham. Empty.
Oh, hello. Speaking of creeper. Hi, buddy.
So, you're off to find coal, not charcoal.
Correct.
Correct. I know where to find charcoal, too. It's not here.
Yeah, in your stuff. In the basement, that's where you find
Right.
charcoal.
Right. Because unfortunately, we can't use coal or charcoal to make coal coke.
Okay.
That would be too easy. I'm not sure if that's legit either, but it probably is.
All right. Glad I blocked this tunnel up. There's gonna be a bunch of gunfire down here, so if you hear that,
Okay.
that's what it is.
Pew pew. Oh. Pop pop pop.
That's right.
Fizz fizz.
There's no relief here, Pack.
I was gonna say relief. Relief do you have?
What I think is the thing that reminds me of Pepto-Bismol dancers.
They had dancers?
Pepto-Bismol currently has dancers, yes.
Currently.
All their advertisements, pretty much. Well, okay. There are two groups of advertisements. One is like with the fake doctor thing going on, and there's another one. Like a good example, they're in a bowling alley and they do they dance the song, and you know how it normally like does all the different symptoms that it fixes as part of a little jingle or song. Well, now they have they actually dance it.
This and that.
Yeah,
So they're acting out tummy upsets and like rubbing their hand
Wait.
on their tuchus to.
Which means they are pantomiming diarrhea as part of the song,
Yes.
which makes me laugh. It's hilarious.
It's a thing.
You've laughed at it at it too with me,
yeah.
hon. You know you've laughed at it too.
I'm just telling Q, it's a thing.
I'm just making sure it's understood. You find it just as funny. I'm hoping. Okay, maybe not just as funny. I find it really freaking funny.
Needs more mining options.
I don't think I have anything to add at all.
Pow, pow.
That's right.
The one that got me to see that one is they were at a bowling alley, and they were dancing in the middle of the actual like in the lane. But,
Yeah, and they do the whole jingle thing. It's bad.
so freaking dumb. It's so dumb. Oh.
I remember an older Pepto-Bismol's commercial like that. They just kind of
Yeah,
go
Hunt
through the
said
list
it's
of
been a
things.
thing.
Yeah.
I didn't notice it until that one commercial, but Hunt said it's a thing.
Oh, I see Elijah's just been working on your storage down here.
Up, come on, up the rope, come on.
There are a lot of creepers down here.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm hearing a lot of fire.
You are. Yeah, these caves go pretty deep. I'm gonna block
yeah.
a few things out. I've lit a bunch with real torches, but we're just gonna block this off, I think.
It is. I still lament about old TFC caves being better. I did like how they designed the old TFC caves. I think that they just take current Minecraft generation now and just run with that, which it makes sense. Current Minecraft generation is close to old TFC caves, but I loved how expansive they were and how infrequent they were. So you would find one, and it would
like,
go on forever and be massive with those giant cavernous areas were always a thing in TFC.
That's right.
And they were glorious, complete with the stalagmites and the stalactites and the basalt black rock. Oh, those were the best looking caves. There are caves you could take pictures of.
Yeah.
They're glorious, but it's not the current thing, so.
Yeah, you don't exaggerate. I was there at some of the first versions of TFC. I remember.
But I do wish they were back to that frequency. I love the caves. I like the current caves. I just wish they were as infrequent as the old ones.
Yeah.
I like being able to dig down and not having to worry all the time about running into something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it is still snowing, isn't it? Dadgummit. Although I am north.
Oh, dang it. That's rude.
You know what? Since it's snowing, I think I actually want to stop what I'm doing and move back south. If I go south, maybe I'll be able to see the ground for the ores I'm looking for.
Let's grab this. Fine small bauxite.
Out in the wilderness, I looked up and saw a giant, large amount of carbon in the air, and I couldn't, and was brought back some memory of blowing up the ores and just having it explode in pollution.
All right, back to the basement.
To be fair as possible, you didn't know. But it really wasn't a good plan.
Oh, it was a good plan. It's just not here.
You know, fair enough. I'll give that to you.
Yeah, space is amazing. More drawers have been added. Ay, 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 ay.
All right, search for coal. Again. You know, when Ian was saying something in chat, I thought that meant he joined soon. I was incorrect.
Yeah, it seemed reasonable at the time.
Just a comment. Just a comment.
When he
Yep,
said,
so-
"Oh, you need coal," I thought that was leading to I'm going to come on the server and see about moving the excavator to a coal sample.
Yeah.
Again,
Seemed reasonable at the time.
Yeah,
Right.
yep. But I guess I was incorrect on that one. I'm hoping
Yeah.
that's a future thing though, because that would be very, very nice. Hint, hint.
You, couldn't you do that too?
Yeah, but I'd be taking his thunder. That's his thing. I don't want to take his thing.
It is.
Plus, I
kind of
got
a
enough
thing.
things. I
That
have
too.
a lot of things right now.
Okay.
I mean, aboard Ian is a dangerous thing.
This too.
Oh, look, a waystone.
Ah, dang it. Necessity is the mother of invention, and boredom is the father of chaos. That's the way.
that's
to
right.
put it. Yeah.
The server says they'll be getting on, but that's kind of weird. I thought the server was always here.
You never know.
I mean, it looks online to me. Oh look, a waste. Oh look, a waystone. That was not me saying it twice. There's two here.
Yeah, I figured.
Well, both could be true. You said it twice because there were two.
Okay, that was not a stutter.
Oh yeah,
There were
yeah,
two
yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Lord of Order, Mrs. of Chaos, Prince of Darkness, Princess of Light. So, the 4 points of balance on a compass. So, you're not gonna comment on your new stick?
I saw the stick. No comment was necessary.
Okay.
Oh look, a waystone. I'm literally that one. I pretty much ran into. Oh look, behind the waystone is a waystone.
A waystone?
A waystone.
Look away, look away, look away. There's a stone.
Quell surprise.
Yeesh.
Which is kind of funny because when I was doing a line of waystones, when I could have used more waystones, I found like half that over the entire 1,000
That's because
block
you
trip.
wanted them. there.
Exactly.
If you want them, you shall not have.
Yeah. I can't even blame that I'm in a plane so I see it better. I literally didn't see it and I still ran into it.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Oh boy, did it again. Dang it.
Huh? Huh?
Why am I adding these trades?
Huh?
I'm looking at a
Jeez.
trader right now. It's like, oh, that's not a bad trade. You trade some blueberry bushes, and you get some bunchberry bushes and blackberry bushes. You get some orange saplings, and I bet you if you add that to the global network, you'll eventually trade for something good. I skipped the fact that each one of these trades requires gems.
Huh?
Yeah.
That's
10 blueberry
kind of-
bushes to get 3 bunchberry bushes,
Huh?
with a additional transaction fee of 8 cut diamonds.
Hmm.
They don't want much, just your measly diamonds.
Yeah. Well,
Just
we
a
ain't using
few.
them, so
I
I guess they.
No,
figured.
never.
There's a
We don't
stack
use
of them
diamonds
over
for
there.
anything.
No, of course not.
There be
And
some.
of course, while I'm talking to him, I get attacked by a spider. Tarantula.
The way it goes.
can see the pit though, so I couldn't kill it. I don't want to wait around to find it right now.
I don't want to wait around. I just want to. Yeah, because you do. You have to find their little nesty spot. All right, charcoal. Wow, charcoal is removed, and we now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 full drawers of it at 2K a drawer,
Huzzah.
and another one with 548.
Beautiful.
What else can I help do?
Well, if you were out here, I'd have you help me, but you're not.
Nope.
Oh,
Tunnel
look.
work.
I found a waystone.
Did you know? That's the first one in
Never,
a long
Ever
time,
would have
Pack.
guessed that. Never would I ever have guessed.
That is a very large exposed marble cave system.
Oh, wow.
I'm tempted to go down there and pick around to see if I saw a spy. I think that the deeper you go, the bigger the vein.
Hmm.
Yeah. Into water somewhere, I can just go down. You want some marble? We have lots of marble. At home, we have marble.
Yes.
We have
You
infinite.
grows the marble.
Yep, we have infinite marble.
Yeah. Beautiful thing.
Oh, strange talking server.
The talking server, of course, is going to be strange.
You got me there. Ooh. Oh, that goes deep. I should probably get out of the 5
eating your water?
I did. I did enjoy eating my water.
Refreshing.
Very. Liquidy. Some might say watery.
Some.
It's kind of in the name.
I would say juicy. Okay. I'm gonna walk around a minute. I shall return asleep.
Okay. Oh yeah, you're not getting interrupted every 5 minutes this time.
Mm-mm.
I gotta go on my lunch break. I shall return.
Okay.
Okay.
I will stare at this cave.
Sounds
Waystone's
relaxing.
Common world gin frequency setting.
I thought I saw a pillar of water going
25 chunks
down.
between waystones. I don't know. We found waystone on top of waystone on top of waystone. Yeah, I'm gonna walk around.
Okay. See you in a bit. No, that was a pillar of water. It's not water.
We can find. I'm hoping I see a lignite marking somewhere. What is that? Oh, that's just a stone. Let's get a little deeper. So if I just go down, okay, if I do that, I think, okay, so Firedale showed me this. If you stand here, hold shift, look down. Once it goes to that height, holding down and looking down makes it go down. A beautiful function. Gypsum. Well, it's gypsum, but it's not what I'm looking for. Same general area, though. And many times I've found gypsum while looking for coal. Sphalerite. Well, darn. Marble would be nice in there, Anime Girl. You're right. Vanilla Minecraft would do well to have this block. I'd like to see that. Some Vintage Story did that right. Vintage Story has marble, but multiple colors of marble. There's pink marble in Vintage Story. That would be cool. That would be worthy. There we go. We can reach that now. Yeah, here we go. You'd be able to reach them to get out. Well, it's a cool looking cave, but it's not very helpful, unfortunately. I mean, I could try deeper. But pulling the ladders out, or the scaffolding out when you go deeper, you just saw that. You got a ladder, stair it back out again. That's kind of annoying. If I used my rope, it would make more sense, but I don't feel like pulling that out right now. I have it. I don't feel like grabbing it. Back to the search. I'll go more this way. Trying to do 150 block gaps. So we want to go. Ah, tarantula. About here. Yeah, there's the gypsum. Again, finding gypsum. Oh, and that, what's that? Chromite. Chromite's too common. We have found lots of chromite. I think it's added by I've said it before, but I think that's added by an add-on to TFC. And I have found that when an add-on adds something, often they overdo the amount that's coming out. Either by the modpack dev has turned it up a little bit too much or something. And this seems to be turned up. Okay, that looks like lignite. Graphite. Damn. Market. I mean, probably not. But it doesn't take much effort to market. I somehow ended up way that way. Okay, hold on. 50. 50, that's what... There. I need to look at every 50. We're looking at 79.50 right now. We're trying to stay on that line. Because the veins are about 15 to 20 across. And so if you're looking in a path that every 50, you're seeing like 10 blocks that way, 10 blocks that way, easy. The chances of you completely missing a vein that way is highly unlikely. Bauxite, right? Bauxite. I was looking at the wrong number. Wait, am I? I'm going this way. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong number. Dang. Where did I look? The warpstone is on the... Yeah, it's right there. And it looks straight that way. Yeah, we're supposed to be... Okay. 50 in the X. 27, 15... man, I'm so bad about the following the compass. Tortoise. Flower, that's not a stone. Lack of snow's nice though. Oh, look, a waystone. We get a lot more just we can go this way. Honestly, these little lakes are really easy for looking down into to see all the stones. So yeah, we're doing this is like plains, but better.
But I still don't see anything. I think coal's hard right now.
Hey, Ian.
Hello.
Oh, look, the server's here. I'm really bad at following the compass, hon.
There. Mom's home in case you couldn't tell from...
I only heard a little bit of both of them.
Yeah, I tried to cut it off right
did good.
away. Because the wolfen is strong,
Intense? Yeah.
intense. That's a word. Alright, I don't know where she went, but she's home. I mean, I know where she started at. Alright, so what mean you? Are you lost?
I'm trying to follow a straight line every 50 blocks, and I keep veering. Oh, look, a waystone.
Well, stop peeking at every waystone on the way home, good sir.
It's hard not to peek at this one that's floating. Ow. Dang it, game.
The wolfen is strong in this one. Yeah, yes it is. Ooh, warm in here.
I can't believe I haven't found any coal here. This is ridiculous.
Thought you knew where you were gonna get it.
I know where to look for it. I've already found a vein. I think I actually found like a double vein. I want more. I want more.
Okay. What the? I got good mom.
You got a what?
Yeah, I got blood. Yeah.
Let me go. 1 second. Use the bathroom real quick. That big brown thing I just walked past. Oh, it's a bear. That's all. Just a bear. I think of this pass. I'm just gonna go find some limestone. Do this again, or something, a different rock type. That's the same place I've been. Go here. Where the slate meets the marble, maybe on this side. Further that way. Let's go. Alright, next section. Now, hold on. Found in sedimentary rocks. Marbles are metamorphic. Thank you, Legion Breaker. That explains a bit. I'm dumb. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I did say we're going to go to a different rock. Let's go to a different rock that is the actual type of rock we're looking for. Just finding a waste on these. Okay. Hi, doggos.
Coal doesn't generate in marble.
Yeah, I'm dumb.
Wait, why was there clap?
I don't know.
Was there clap of thunder?
I don't know. I literally don't remember saying anything.
All right. Talk to Mom, help to Mom. Am here.
Amp here?
And am here.
Oh, and you're okay. I think she's okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
They did x-rays in a bunch of labs and clap was for Pack falling in the ravine when he broke a waystone.
Did I say something when I did that?
It must have been an actual clap. I just read it as a, because you always go clap for a bad word.
Yeah, I know. That's
So it's probably just a regular clap. Good job, you dork. Does that mean you're done looking for your stuff? You're cold.
no. No, it means I screwed up and I gotta go to a different location.
Right. I got that one. I just
So
wasn't
I'm not
sure.
done. I'm just relocating.
Okay. So you're dumb, not you're done. I thought
Dumb.
you said I'm done.
Yes, I did call myself dumb. Yes.
Okay. I thought you said done and not done. Thus the query. Okay.
Well, I'm glad to clarify. Or happy to clarify. So, something is clear.
Sort of.
Oh my god.
What?
Stole my sword?
I don't know.
So much gold.
So much
Oh!
gold. Okay.
Okay.
I question Ian so much lately that I think he's thinking that I'm like just not listening properly. I feel better that you didn't hear me either, hon.
I wasn't sure at all.
That's right.
Here, Cole. I'm in a new location. You can show up now.
Nice. Kitchen floor turned out okay with this checker pattern. Oh.
Hmm?
This is extremely hilly. I don't want it to be hilly.
But it is hilly. There is nothing you can do about it, good sir.
Go to a not hilly area.
It's all hilly.
Okay, this is mountainy though.
Yeah. Unless mountainy will find your coal and then
I'm looking at the mountains and I'm not seeing any coal, so no.
I upgraded the washing chest.
holy cats.
You made a washing chest?
I upgraded it.
Oh. To what?
A personal chest.
The washing chest was a personal chest.
No, it was a reinforced chest. Which is 4 rows. Personal has 6 rows. Me,
He fixed it. He fixed it.
I think I'm thinking of a different spot. I'll have to look at it later on.
I probably have so much for that. Do we need sulfur for anything?
Kind of, yeah. Right
Like
now,
what?
no, but eventually, I think so. I don't know off the top of my head, but
Ooh, sulfur
sulfur is
dioxide.
something that we were looking for before. Yeah, that's the thing.
Stuff in things?
Which makes sulfur dioxide. Makes sulfuric acid.
Yay, acid.
Sulfuric acid does have sulfur in it, yes.
Which then we can get for chemical dissolution for more ore, I think. I don't know.
The multiplying of the ores.
Yeah, can we catch up all ores in this pack?
I believe you could do times 5 if you do the full process.
Can we do it?
Technically, yes. And I think Q was saying that in this pack it might even be times 10.
Jeez.
Because of how it does the thing.
Nice!
Calculations. Heard sounds. Okay. Why is it the only limestone area I find has to be a mountain?
So, thoughts on what the building formerly used as skinning and such?
Building
Having-
formerly used as skinning?
Yeah, it's basically empty. It was where we had the skinning and all these tanning and.
Oh, I want to upgrade that to more leather production, but I need to knock out the back wall and add more machines. I should probably add that to the list. Is that on my list? I don't think it's on my list. Nope, not on my list. Upgrade leather. Quote hut. There.
Can I do anything to help that?
Oh, frickin' lion, 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 lion.
Okay, don't die. That is not conducive to your health.
Not conducive to the lion's health either. Ooh, raw pachyderm meat. Wait, I thought pachyderms were like elephants.
Elephants.
Why'd I get that from a lion?
Maybe it ate an elephant?
Well, I don't want to eat pre-eaten food.
Pretty sure if it's pachyderm, it's elephant.
It's got a choice.
From a lion's dead body.
The frick?
The frick indeed. Okay.
It was lying
was
to me.
lying
Thank
to
you so
you.
much, Legion Breaker. Okay.
I like it. I like it a lot.
I mean, it makes more sense. I could definitely see the devs doing a pun there. The type of meat you get from lions is entirely random
Is it?
because they're lying to you. That would be awesome.
Oh. I thought you like looked it up and had actual information. I'm going,
No.
Really?
No, but that would be cool.
Oh, that would be ridiculous. I love it. Ah. Okay, well, there are still 31.9 thousand rubber free logs going in. I've cleared all of the charcoal, so there's now just like less than a stack, almost a stack in each one.
All right, how late? What the hell?
What?
I entered a biome I don't recognize. That's weird. So there's a whole bunch of the chests next to the bloomery.
Uh-huh.
We could probably start moving those down to storage. The nugget chests, the parts chests, the refined storage chest, the types of pipes chest. Yeah, all those
Okay.
chests could probably go downstairs.
You and me process blocks.
Alright. That just gives flux, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's like the only thing it does?
Mhm.
Hold on. Being attacked.
That's good stuff.
Cats don't know what's good for them.
Ooh. Mm.
Okay.
I don't. If we're low on flux right now, I guess, but I don't think we're low on flux right now.
Well, there's 1.7k of flux that I'm looking at. So,
Yeah, it's in 3 different places, though.
I mean, I was just going to say, this is just outside with the anvils, so I don't feel like we're out. I don't know how much you guys use at a time, but that's just right here.
Oh, that's a rhino. That's a rhino. Oh, crap. That's a rhino. Rhinos are quick.
Rhinos are quick and pack rats are not.
Oh, rhinos can go over small gaps. I
Who's
jumped over a
going
gap.
to
It was
die?
not a big enough of a gap. I mean, to be fair, I can kill the rhino. I just don't want to kill... Okay, fine. Come here.
You just don't want to kill what?
The rhino.
Wow.
Killed the rhino. Did it? It dropped pachyderm meat.
Hey, why is there even pachyderm meat to begin with? Are there elephants in this pack?
I think the mod that adds animals. I mean, if it adds giraffes, it probably adds elephants. I don't know if we have them enabled, but I definitely haven't seen them. Because if I've seen them, they look like rhinos and lions.
Oh my. Okay. Do you want the drawer full of gypsum to be removed?
Drawer full of, yeah, you can move that down. Oh, well, and that is an ore. Yeah, put that downstairs. That's fine. Because gypsum's something that it's basically just used for decoration, so.
Oh, oops. Whoops.
I mean, who knew that the thing we would have troubles with in large quantities was going to be coal?
It doesn't seem likely, does it?
It's starting to.
Oh! Gypsum was already down here. I came down to double check before I put it down somewhere, and it took it.
Lo and behold, huh?
Yeah, I double clicked the spot, and it's like, oh, hey, I'll take it. I got you.
That box gets a lot of port stuff.
Yeah, but we're getting large amounts of quartz already. You've seen upstairs, right? What Firedale did?
Yeah, but this is from Boax. Because it's the bowling way.
Okay.
I'm okay to remove the chests as I empty them.
Sure.
Am I okay to remove the sign as I empty the chest for what's in it?
Sure.
Oh, you need another one. No.
Well, that's a mussel. Well, that's a pretty looking fish.
Whoops.
Pink and turquoise. I just found saltpeter and now I'm disappointed.
Because it... Why?
Use saltpeter for explosions.
Oh. So it makes you sad because
I'm not using them.
You're not going boom boom.
No explosions for ores. Oh, look, there's coal here in the side of this hill. Is there much
That's
coal on
what
the
you've
side
been
of this
looking
hill?
for all the livelong day. See, it doesn't make sense to me for you to be off looking for the coal when there's a list of things at home that you need to be working on.
Well, I needed coal for it.
Holy flux. Do you want the flux moved down?
Not all of it,
I
but
mean,
you can move some of it. You can add it to the system and move
like the chest
some of it
that's
down.
next to the rest of it.
Yes.
Don't mind the spill of flux on the floor. I'll get it. Oh, fuck. Oh, hello, Calypso at my feet.
Is the bad man home?
Ben. She must have slipped in there while I was checking on Ma, helping her. Hi, Scoville. Catman's on his lunch break. He'll be back. Yay. Alright, Slag. Can I move you downstairs? I'm just double checking. Slag and the saltpeter's okay?
Sure.
Okay. I don't know what all things might be needed for your berries.
No, I appreciate you asking. I wanted to do all the create stuff at some point too. That's in the box next to the where we do the anviling.
Yeah.
Because they fit better in drawers anyway.
gonna go ahead and top off the drawer that's full of flux by the anvil, and then work on putting the rest down there.
Okay.
You found a game today with funnily coincidental name to hunt.
Oh, there's a lot of gold. Good.
Once you got out of the marble, look what you found. It's a pack.
Where in Discord?
Media chat? Yeah. I thought I'd share this here for the name alone. What the Pack? Welcome to What the Pack. Many mini games are at your disposal, my lord, lady, captain? What the Pack? PAK.
The name of the game is What the Pack?
And interestingly enough, it's PAK.
Interesting.
Many mini games are at your disposal. That's very interesting.
Infringement. They're using my name.
They are using your name. Chaotic party game.
Jeez. Almost like 10,000, like 7,000, 5,000 quartz dust.
Okay.
From
Good.
just crushing with a crusher from IE.
Mm-hmm. I saw you get a lot of it when you're making the borax.
And did it includes...
Nihan will be very happy.
For quartz dust?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't remember why.
I guess the dice of the roll has been good today.
Alright, back to...
There.
$64. We have a lot more compressed blocks of iron.
Thank you, Kristen. And thank you, Rusty Iron, for forcing Kristen to donate.
I'm not sure how, but thank you. It is by y'all we live. That is true. Survive. So let's add this one.
Hey, Kristen. In the game in Noida, I have currently killed the wand boss, the bridge boss, the pyramid boss,
The alchemist boss. I think that's it so far. I'm actually doing good in this run. I still haven't found a chainsaw. Which is really annoying.
You know how it was raining yesterday? We got home and yesterday or Sunday, and I closed the window up there.
Mm-hmm.
I think it might be time to open it again.
Open it back up again? Yeah.
It is really warm. So I'm gonna do that and grab a fresh water flavor. Be right back. I'm just around the corner.
Alright. What has the bad people done to you? This looks nothing like the good old days.
Wait, Stimpack, can I replace the carry drawer with a compacting drawer?
Which drawer?
The flux one. At the old.
We already have a flux one.
Yeah, I know. I was asking if we can replace it.
Replace the flux drawer with a regular drawer?
No, a compacting drawer.
We already have a flux compacting drawer.
No, we don't.
Yep.
Wow.
Thank you. That's the question.
No,
Pneumatic
wow.
craft area. Pneumatic craft area. Up where we do all the combining of all the ingots.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, Wolfen, you still there? Because seriously, there we go. To be fair, there is some stuff about this that I will agree looks a little bit different. First of all, this is a mod pack of TFC, a technically based one, so there is create and stuff added to it. But if you're talking about world generation, with the exception of maybe a bit of the caving, and I still think the caving in this is pretty dang good. Minecraft has caught up to that. I think the world generation in this trumps old TFC.
Triumphs, yes.
Ooh, he said it.
Trump's triumphs, same difference, yes. And I will give you the very good example that they are now taking more literal definitions of what the world generates like IRL into account for how the world generates here. Tectonic plates, river flowing into the oceans, stuff like that.
Me too.
I think that a lot of the stuff in this one... Yeah, that's why I'm saying it, Krista, because he is a person from old TFC at least. Because it seems like, because he's from the 1.7. I would...
Like... Go ahead,
let me finish with the coal here. This won't take me very long. I got one layer left. If you have not seen a river yet, I know this sounds like it's a very simple thing. Let me take you to a river. And actually, where's one of those rivers that goes through a place when it goes underneath a cave? Because those ones are really cool. I'd like to find one of those.
We don't need any flax or
Flux.
Flax, whatever.
Well, you also are obsessed with flax, to be fair. Now, let's do right here.
Yeah, and I got 16 more blocks of compressed iron. It's just good because now we have more iron.
Yeah, there's one thing that TFC has focused so much on generation. They actually lost some of the points in gameplay for a while. The previous version of TFC was, as far as I was concerned, somewhat unplayable in the mid game, which they have corrected in both this version and the next version. We're a version behind right now in this mod pack. So, but the generation, yeah, this is superior to 1.7.
I like how Kristen said that honestly, everyone from old TFC would agree. And you know, I do. I completely concur. It is a new team.
It's in the same team. I mean, not from 117, but from when I know them. No,
Yeah,
no,
but the person in question is talking about 117.
Oh yeah. 118.
No,
Didn't they-
1.7 actually.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I corrected myself on 117 to 117. I'm trying to remember who the 17 was.
Biox.
Oh yeah. Didn't he pass it off to like Al?
Dunk.
Yeah.
And Dunk is continuing a branch of 1.7 actually.
Then
I'm mildly distracted. I apologize. Looking at something from the mail.
Okay. Didn't know you were mildly distracted.
so
You know, the moment that now that I have been struggling to find this, now I find a double vein again, and now I'm trying to head off to show something. So of course it keeps going.
So Alf and you're a Russian guy now that the devs for TFC?
Russian guy and Alf, yeah. I'll come back to this.
Well, for the updated versions, I think like
Yes.
past 1.7.
Okay. Let me do a quick tour over there. Do I have a boat on me? How close are we to that?
We are
river?
terribly not close. What's that?
Uh-huh.
Quack 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 quack.
You know these go under. That's a ravine. That's me digging for stuff. Okay. We'll
let's
just
go to
go. Let's go to this one. It's fine. We're pretty much all do, man.
How you doing? Kind of miss good, yeah. I kind of miss being able to get together with all of the guys.
At least you still know one of them pretty close.
Yeah.
For just a second there, you were trying to figure out who, weren't you?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
But, oh yeah. All the redstone stuff, okay? The tiny redstones. These are all individual piece type things.
I think that one can stay right now.
Okay.
That one's basically its own whole project chest thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought we're trying to mostly put larger things, but...
Okay, we're gonna go like this.
Hello, core samples. We got them a little bit everywhere, too. Mechanic pipes, I'm okay?
Yes, they can go. The mechanical pipes can go. Yeah, it's hard to look at this and say that old TFC was better. I haven't even gotten to the river yet. Let me get to the river. I'm just gonna do that one more point, and then I'm just gonna, and then we're gonna be good.
Universal cable. Nether quartz okay to go down?
Yeah.
And the quartz shards, okay.
And if you know TFC, you would have to fight off a bear every 100 blocks. Oh, they're still here.
Oh, yeah. Woo! Well, and that's just it. If that's your nostalgia point and what you want, you can still play that and do that.
Yeah, the dogs and the hyenas, I think,
Well,
are
they
worse
get
in this
ya.
one than the bears. Although you get stuff like these guys, the cats, that don't make any noise and just sneak up on you. And look at the animations of these.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, in this one, it's less about there being a quantity and more the ones that actually attack you are more dangerous. Like, until I got armor, I was every time we were getting attacked by something, I'd die. But I have armor now, so it definitely is better. Now, also to be fair, that is add-on to vanilla TFC. But the add-on is definitely in this, and it's in a lot of them. Oh, look, a waystone. Also an add-on. This is just a thing that I say in this channel. Excuse me. You gotta collect that. Because it's a thing. That's just the mod, though. Where's the... Okay. How close are we? Oh, I went past it. Okay. Now, like I said, the thing that I really love about the rivers in this is that, first of all, they're at the right level. They flow just a little bit above where the ocean is, which is basically the same level. Which means they cut through the biome to make canyons in this, which is beautiful. This is also kind of cool. These are dried up hot springs. They're all over the place. There's also hot springs that are just that, except with stuff in it. Lions. Different animals sleep during the day and attack you at night, and some attack you in the day and sleep at night.
Some will pack hunt, P-A-C-K, while hunting pack, P-A-K.
Yeah. Boulders will come out of the ground, of course, just like they used to, but now they added moss to them and cobble, which just makes them look a lot more authentic. It's not like real, but it makes them look more authentic for TFC. Another thing is, if you look here, if you look in the rock type map here, you see how you get different little circles. Those are plumes of stone that are coming from the bottom of the world, which, for one thing, is also something that does happen IRL, but also, more importantly, makes it so that you can know, without digging everywhere, what stone type is deep down. Because that is a rock from the layers down, which is so nice. Yeah, and they still go according to sedimentary is mostly near the top, and the igneous extrusive is more near the bottom. They still do generate where some of them are on the surface. Like you can see, this is metamorphic, schist, shale. You got limestone for the sedimentary, marble for that. But like they put a lot of work into the generation itself. But this is what I really wanted to show. Actually, I'm going to take this. Let me kill. Okay, that's a tortoise. It's fine. Let me show this one without the shader packs. So I got to hit the right button here. There we go. Water flows. The rivers are all flowing to the ocean. They all start at random points. We can look at one of the other ones up here. Use our regular maps because it's going to look a little bit more better. They all start at random points in the world, branch together, hit some lakes now and then, but they basically go through the lakes. They have an inlet and an outlet. Thank you, Ian, for screaming into the mic. It's okay. We're fine. Hopefully you're okay.
No, I found my skull as a sample.
Okay.
And that was worth Okay.
So close
Anyways,
to base.
Ian, streamer, don't scream into mic, please. Thank you.
I robbed it. I didn't find it.
And it's not like just janky. It's got source blocks that go at 8 blocks and drop. This is like actual recoded flowing water. And that's pretty cool.
To the west.
And of course, this is fresh water. Once you head to the ocean, it converts. It converts. Another thing that I do, and I'm only because I keep thinking of things, and I'd like to explain talking about TFC and stuff like that. Another thing is that they changed how you find the initial ores. You can still pan, but the panning you actually want to find different specific ore deposits in the gravel, like that. And there's like 4 different types. This one's going to be a gold one. You pick that up, and then you can pan that. But the reason I mention that is it shows up in lakes, in rivers, and it especially shows up at the mouth of the river, right there where it meets up with the ocean. Which again, parallel to real. So a lot of the stuff that you would be looking for in the game, if you have to think about it, a lot of the times, their way of making it so that you know what it is that's what it is really like, and that's good. Yeah, they added a mod like this, but what it really did is it added water and had that water flowing, and if you touched it, it broke. This one doesn't do that. That's actually like a different code of water. It's its own individual block type. Okay. Okay. I'm done. I'll talk about TFC all freaking day. You know, I have had this stupid straw. There. That's my shovel. I want to keep the shovel. Is that a freaking stupid? Get.
Oh yeah, we are sitting on coal.
We're set on coal. Is that what you said?
Sitting on coal, yes.
Sitting on coal. Okay.
But we don't sitting as in it's underneath us.
Yeah, like he prospected and found a prospect of coal for his mining machine using immersive engineering. and
Han,
it's underneath us.
press M and look, or whatever your map is, and
Yeah.
see where I am compared to the base.
Okay, so it's just really nearby.
Yeah, basically.
Which makes him happy. Well, good. Get lots of it. We need coal.
Yeah, it just means I can set up a machine and we can have coal. It's Bitmus coal, by the way. I don't know if that's any different.
That's fine. Bituminous or lignite, both fine for us.
Just getting the 3 samples that I need to get, and then after that I'll start setting it up.
Thank you. That's a rhino.
Jeez.
It's a boy. Rhino did not. Crap. Hold it. Hold it.
Rhino didn't stop.
Rhino does not stop. It's a rhino. Go around the rhino.
Rhino said hi.
Oh, Rhino said hi. That's what I get for reading chat. Some stuff in TFC never changes. Okay. I was actually going to comment earlier that the current one, at least a lot of those little blocks that you used to always fall into, are less random and difficult to run into. You actually can see them instead of constantly dropping into holes because you're walking around. No, it still happens.
Honey,
It's just less common. Yeah.
Pops has asked to consult with me in the kitchen, please, so I shall return.
Good luck. Hopefully he understands. He's been, poor old Pops has been having issues understanding what's going on lately, so.
Hmm. It's getting Alzheimer's. Is that what I want?
He's not there yet, but he's having more issues. Oh, I know why I can't see. Duh, I turned it off the, I think it's K? Yeah, there we
I
go.
ask because I know somebody that had it.
A lot of people do.
Oh yeah. Okay, you have a good. This is the situation, so this way. Fitness coal, graphite, lignite, block of coal. Dang, that's good.
There we go.
Block of coal, that's an interesting one. Oh jeez, that's gonna fill up. Kimberlite, black sand. Basalt, bitmus coal, and bitmus coal. That's okay.
2 different types of bituminous coal?
Yep.
Okay.
Its spoils are okay. That's the spoil. It consists of basalt, bitmus coal, graphite, lignite, block of coal, and rare diamond. Oh, diamond.
Okay, so it's not bituminous coal twice. I thought you said bituminous coal twice.
There's the basalt bitmus coal, and then there's the bitmus coal, which is.
Oh, it is okay. All right.
Here's the funny
Salt,
thing.
Interesting.
Go ahead. Basalt is the 35% chance. The bitmus coal, just with no basalt in front of it, is 26. Anything else is 17% or below.
I'm intrigued that it gives blocks of basalt bituminous coal.
And this is still consists of graphite 17%, lignite 8%, block of coal 8%, rare diamond 1.79%. The spoils don't care about basalt rock. 30% bitmus coal and 41% lignite.
Okay, I got the idea. It's a good vein.
8,000 though. 80. 9. So about 9,000.
Okay, time to change this out for not wood. I guess I can brush that with me. Give that a minute.
Back and over 1. Oh no, back and up 1.
Q has returned.
Q has returned. Welcome back.
Welcome back, Q.
Thank you.
Ian has joined us.
I noticed. Makes him neutral.
Makes him pack.
Same thing.
Often. There we go, this way. Got some coal going now.
Fancy.
After looking in the wrong area for about an hour, I finally found it. You'd think I'd know my sedimentary versus my metamorphic by now, but I did not.
No.
I keep thinking marble's metamorphic.
Sedimentary.
Yeah.
It's because it is marbleized.
No, actually, no. I keep thinking marble is sedimentary. It's metamorphic.
Oh,
That's
is
what
it?
I said it backwards.
Okay.
I said it backwards. See,
Okay.
see, it's easy, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's
I
easy
was
for.
convinced. Why have the boxes for things gone away over here? They were lovely and specialized.
Taking the stuff in the, downstairs so,
Oh,
it gets
okay.
stored so we can find everything
Okay.
more easily. I'm keeping the tiny redstone because that's really kind of its own thing.
Hmm.
And yeah, and also it gave us something to do.
Alright.
I think the pollution stuff will go downstairs too.
If you say so. It's not that it's wrong, it's that I was used to it.
Yeah. It's time for change.
Boo!
Change.
Boo! I'm going to steal all the chimneys.
I killed a lion and got pachyderm meat.
Pachyderm?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the wrong kind.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it should have come from the rhino that I killed instead, which it did, which still makes no sense.
Hmm. Maybe I ate the rhino. Or it was a
Oh, I
previous
killed two
rhino.
of them.
Well, yeah.
I got pachyderm meat from a lion, a rhino,
Mm-hmm.
and another lion. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I still haven't seen an actual pachyderm.
Yeah. That's because the lions ate them all.
Gonna burn it. This will last longer that way. I don't feel like waiting for it. Well, y'all went bad. Darn. All the food down here went bad. Every single bit of it. You know
Yeah, sometimes.
how we kept like thinking that somebody was eating in the basement?
Uh-huh.
What if when food goes rotten, it produces pollution?
Ooh. That would explain.
There's a puff down here, and we don't eat.
No, we don't.
However, there is a lot of rotten food.
Maybe.
But cellars are supposed to be self-contained things. They're supposed to be surrounded on all sides by blocks. How are you supposed to handle that in this?
You're just supposed to deal, I think.
That's annoying.
It's more than one knowing, sir.
Why did I just hear a creeper taking damage? Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, the cookies went bad. There was a cookie.
It wasn't the cookie's fault, though. Just the way of the world.
I want to see if all these olives can still be converted. Because we have an industrial squeezer. I'm betting it'll still turn into the olive paste.
It has begun.
What you mining?
The very thing Pack really wants.
Coal?
Yep.
Fun.
That is correct.
And a lot of it.
This is good plan.
Oh man,
It does in fact turn into paste.
Huzzah? Question mark?
Well, it means all those olives that were rotten downstairs did not go entirely to waste.
That's good.
I
I
need to
can
get back up
convert
to the
them into
fucker.
something.
Come on, go faster. I miss my super jetpack. I missed the crate jetpack.
Yeah, different pack.
Jetpack. When I say super, I meant the crate jetpack because it was a lot faster than.
Oh. Not a different pack. You're actually talking about this one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's cool. I sense an E-Hunt. Hey, it's 4 o'clock.
Yeah. If you looked in our chat, he did mention that.
No, I saw. Oh yeah, we're also getting graphite out of this too, so Wait. Whatever. Okay, we're getting blocks of coal. Literally. They're setting up the chest and hoppers, that way it can backlog. It's crazy how much stuff. No, I forgot to check one thing. Brown leather coal. Minecraft coal.
Okay, you are finding many things in this particular vein.
No. I
Thank-
was talking about the Amazon tablet.
Ooh.
Oh.
That's its own thing?
What's its own thing?
Basalt bituminous coal.
I'm coming to look.
Middle-
Basalt bituminous, yes.
Middle
It's,
left.
Yeah.
Far left.
It's just an ore block.
Oh yeah. That's what I was saying. I was surprised by earlier. I knew that's what it would be.
Ah.
Oh, you can. That's goes into the IE crusher, gets us full coal.
Yeah. Yes. Vanilla coal, though. That's interesting. Huh. So you can mine it directly and get coal, or you can send it to the crusher and get vanilla coal.
Ooh.
Why would you need vanilla coal?
The trade to Amadron.
Yeah, but what other? Yeah, you can make other things.
Well, the question is how many of those things can be made with the regular coal, because it doesn't like to show that.
It probably won't.
We can make tinted glass out of it. Never mind. That's all coal.
Still good for coal coke. That's fine with me. So regular coal is good for coal coke. That makes it just fine. That's what we need it for.
This is going to be a fun vein. A little bit.
I know.
Run away. Oh, actually, my water's going down for once.
That means you were around a lot of hop for a long time. Well, I wanted to have that, but okay.
How do I get my jetpack? Because the only constraint that jetpack had was, you go up 27 blocks. I find a little bit annoying, but it is steam and whatever, coal. Oh, water and coal.
The great jetpack was water and coal.
Mm-hmm.
Thought it was water and lava.
Either or. There's two jetpacks. There's...
Yeah, we're talking about the jetpacks.
Yeah, because I had the brass jetpack. And then you have the... So, there's the crate stuff and add-on stress pack, which is what I made. And then there's the crate jetpack. And that does not look like it has any restrictions.
You just said the crate jetpack had restrictions.
The crate stuff and additions have the maximum of 17 blocks.
Up, you mean, right?
Yeah, well, for the copper and andesite. For the brass, that's 27 blocks.
Welcome back, Q.
And
Thank
then
you.
for
Welcome
the
back to you as well, hon.
netherite and regular
Everything
jetpack
all right over
from
there?
Create Jetpack, that's seems like it's the same as the mechanism jetpack.
Okay.
Well, I just saw a wild Q walking by. That's why we excited you were back.
Oh, you did.
But we had an interesting. Pops asked if he could have a consultation with me downstairs or in the
Alright.
kitchen. In the kitchen. So I said sure, and I answered his questions and helped him set up the food processor for shredding and helped him, go over some things with his recipe. And I appreciated him asking. I really did.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
You gotta
so
eat it later.
So I helped him with some things, and we went over that. And then he had the cheese that he was going to shred, which was a large pack of sharp cheddar, still wrapped, honey,
Oh, sure.
from Wegmans.
Good place to get
when-
cheese.
It's excellent, excellent. Unfortunately, I could see through the package that it was moldy.
Oh, no.
There was mold all over the outside of this white sharp cheese. I'm going, before you
Yeah,
shred
that's
this, let me cut off all the ickiness.
Yeah.
He's he's making a casserole, right?
Yes. And it
He's using the sharp cheddar?
And it needed cheddar or sharp cheddar. I don't know which, but he's using the sharp cheddar. And
Yay.
I'm just very glad that he asked, though, because he wouldn't have seen that, and
Oh,
the
crap.
whole casserole would have had mold just throughout.
Yep. Would have
You
been
would have
ruined.
tasted it, even if he didn't.
Oh, yes. Exactly. Oh, you can't taste it? Yes, you can.
Honey, just so oh yes you can. Just so you know, Maya's on a liquid diet for the next 24 to 48 hours until some of the blood work comes back.
Okay.
Anyway, I'll fill you in on that, but that's dealing with some of the kidney stone stuff. So that's that. So I cut off, and it was it was a 2-pound chunk. So it was a lot to cut off, and I was cutting it
Right.
thin, and I was like, oh my gosh, this sucks. So we
bet.
probably lost, I don't want to say half a pound, but we lost easily a third of a pound of cheese, of moldy.
Yeah,
moldy
and
cheese.
well, with mold, you have to cut it a bit deeper than what you can see
Yeah,
because
you
of how it
can't
grows.
just scrape. You have to
No, you can't
have
just get
to
rid of the
cut.
color. No, yeah.
No, you have to cut. Now, even cutting it thin, you gotta cut it off.
Yep.
And so Pop's like, well, at this point, I can always just. I said, no, we can fix. I just need to cut it.
Yep.
But yeah,
Yeah.
So- then I went down and I got him a couple of cans of stuff. And while I was down there, I grabbed the cans of dog food because I noticed this morning, or the last time I got it, that it was out. I just kept forgetting to say, let's grab some dog food. So anyway, yeah, it was a good consultation.
Yes, I bet it was, and that explains why it took you so long to get back too.
Right, and I'm like, okay, so is there anything else? Well, just one more question. Did we? Okay, I got you.
Right.
Got you right here. Yeah. And then, yeah. So we got it all
Yeah.
sorted.
Ooh.
And that's why most of the really good cheese are dipped in wax. If you buy something to use it soon, it's not, But here's the thing. I don't think, even though it was completely wrapped, it wasn't vacuumy sucked to it, One side was a little loose, and I think
Well, that's all it takes.
it got pricked. It got,
Mhm.
at some point there's a little tear or
Yeah.
a little hole.
Or it just originally wasn't wrapped correctly,
Right. And it's just, hey,
and there's an opening in it. It's wrapped. It looks beautiful, and there's an opening in the package right here.
Yeah, and you
Seen
know,
that.
there's no receipt. This was bought
Of course.
probably 2 weeks ago from of the cheese. It's, you know,
And you
in
can't
there.
do that anyway.
And I mean, what do you do? Go back and say your cheese
Yeah,
is moldy?
exactly.
Well, they
Yeah,
can't. I mean, well,
no.
okay. Well, did it happen here? Did it happen there? That ain't right.
No, it's
So,
not.
just cut it. Just cut it and move on with life. So yeah, I cut all that off, made sure the knife was clean as I looked at it.
Yep.
Yeah, and Pops he couldn't even see it until I really found a dark spot, and I'm like, oh man, saved the whole casserole. But
Yes,
yeah,
you did.
it was a good consultation, and I really do appreciate that he said, hey, I'm talking to you.
Yeah.
So yeah, we went over all the stuffs, and it's a going. Pops is also making. He has peeled or zested one of those clementines that I bought because he needed a zest of an orange for cannoli cookies, and I have to admit, it smells really good. And I tasted the batter, and it tastes good. Damn it. I'm like, no! So Pops has been out there slaving away all afternoon, making big messes and doing all this stuff.
Ooh, Kimberlite.
As he does.
Indeed. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, your batteries are almost here. They're both like 10 stops away. See where your package is. Well, it's 10
No,
stops away.
it'll be another hour.
Right, it'll be here. It's still 10 stops away. I don't need to go look at where it is. It's okay.
Some people, though, myself included, want that 10 steps away.
To be fair,
Okay.
it depends on the item
Mm-hmm.
and why you need when and where and why you need it.
Mhm.
No.
I got my iPad delivered that way.
Like,
So
oh,
I'm waiting for that delivery.
where is it? What you do? Where is it?
Mhm.
Is it here?
Mhm.
It does. It sure as heck beats constantly searching for it, don't it? I mean,
Yeah, kind of.
give me a heads up. Give me an estimated delivery day, and honestly, I'm pretty good because from there,
Not
I'll
out
be
here.
like, okay, I know it's gonna be sometime in the next, whatever day or two, so it's not as bad to look or wait. But yeah, if you're waiting for something because you need it to do a thing, like we were waiting on his drill. Oh my goodness. On May 3rd, I ordered Hackrat, Makita, drill, and saw. I ordered him a Makita drill and saw of his
Sure.
choice, of his pick, and it was
good.
they were both things that we could use, and his drill just needed to be replaced in general, and then all
sure.
match, all have the nice things, and it was just like, okay, we could really use this for the deck project. It'll be nice just to have. He's been oogling the Makita stuff every time we go into.
You did notice that.
Oh yes, and I've been told like 8 times that this is the good brand. This is the one.
It's
that's
the brand that I want, yes.
This is the brand that I
It's
want.
true.
You
I'm
weren't
like-
responding to every time I would mention it. You
like-
you never said anything like or acknowledged.
Well,
You
in the
now
beginning
I
I
know.
did.
Now I know. Now I
In the
know.
beginning I did, but this like I don't know what of those things. I don't know what, like the drills alone. There's the hammer drill, the driver drill, hammer drill, driver drill. There's the LXT version. There's the not LXT version. There's a lot of different freaking things just under the Makita drill. So I would never be like, oh, he likes Makita stuff. I do get that. And I would still worry that I get the wrong thing. So when you said, I need this, hey, let's get it. I don't. None of it makes any difference to me because I don't know what's better or not. But anyway, we got it, and oh, they're all together still. Dang it, no one's all together. So yeah, so we got it, and I thought we got it. One of the things, the saw was ordered, which is what he really did. The saw was ordered through Amazon.
Sure.
The drill and the
Batteries and charger.
batteries, which is what he
And
needed
charger.
to use the saw, right? Those were ordered through a different company. Okay,
What was the name of the company? Because I don't mind naming them at this point.
it was
They're-
Arbor something or other, not
Harbor
Harbor
Freight?
Freight.
No, Harbor
It was
Freight?
not
No,
Harbor
Arbor.
Freight. It was Arbor with an A.
Like
Oh,
the tree.
Arbor.
Trees.
Arbor. Oh.
Yeah. And it did not only I got a message, thank you for your order. And he's like, you know what? It's a little better price and it comes with the batteries and the drill and the charger. Let's do this one. Okay. And
Makes sense.
I'm like, I hate to tell you, on time I paid all the shipping and crap, but it wasn't that much of a better price. But it still
One
was,
second.
right?
Hold on. Ian,
What?
where'd you put the quartz dust?
It's up here. Compacting door.
Okay. Wait, that's a whole lot of quartz. We'd probably just need one regular drawer of it and put it in regular storage. But okay. All right, continue, hon.
Well, I was like, okay, that's a thing, and I said, it's fine, we're gonna order it, and sure enough, we ordered it, great, and I got a message saying, thank you for your order, I got a message saying, we're processing your order, and now it has been over a month, and I can't, check shop for tracking. I installed this stupid freaking app strictly to check tracking on this
Sure.
one thing.
And of
Never
course,
got
everybody's got to
another
have their own app. Yeah.
Never
Yeah,
got
of
another
course.
message. Never got another thing. And meanwhile, we get the saw, but it's sitting in there in a box because we can't use it. We got the saw, we got the blades, we can't use it. I'm like, okay, it is. I told him, I said, okay, it's been a month. It is June 6th. I'm reaching out to them for customer service to be like, hey, I mean, and then the shop thing said, oh, it went from, we got real excited because it went from processing to your order to a shipping,
Right.
like little, it said shipping, but it was, I'm like, hey, it's moved to shipping, from processing to shipping. And then we went like a week and nothing
That
ever
was
changed.
2 weeks.
Nothing
Yeah, it was a
ever-
while ago. Yeah.
Right, so I'm like, okay, it's been a month. Seems like it's just hung here. I reach out and I basically got, the next day, I basically got, screw you guys, I don't care, a letter that said, after further investigation, it seems that we're not going to be able to fill your order. Basically, oh well. Hope it didn't cause any problems, and,
Yeah. No, we just
Continue
ordered this
shopping for
expecting to
things.
get it. Yeah.
I'm like, what?
And
Yeah,
we're not
it-
going to tell you until you poke us.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, what, where is it? Why can't you? Basically, it got lost at some point in their process. And
At least
instead of
that's what we
going,
think. Yeah.
Oh crap,
Makes sense to me.
it got lost. Let's reissue it and we'll pay for fast shipping or
Yeah.
anything. They went, it's lost. Whoopsie, we can't do it.
As
Bye
I
bye.
was telling hon.
Continue shopping with us. And the
And
whole
that-
way, the way that sucker read was very much a screw you. We don't care.
Wow.
So we have reordered it with Amazon, paying a little bit more, and it was like, fine. And it's like, oh, hey, we're here. We're here.
Which
we're
company?
Coming. We're coming.
And what?
The original
Arbor
thing, it was
Freight, not
Arbor.
Harbor Freight. Arbor, like a tree.
Yeah, I know. I know the difference. What we
Yeah, but I gotta stay. But you know, it doesn't always. And the thing
Translate
about it that I was.
Yeah, for
About it!
Amazon.
The thing about it that. Okay, fine. The thing I was telling on about it is that I actually like supporting other companies than Amazon. I don't want to just be an Amazon guy because I know they're I mean, all companies are bad, but Amazon does have its issues, and I didn't want to just do them.
Hey,
But man, doesn't
makes it
really
hard.
doesn't bode well for going to another place when it's basically a crapshoot as to maybe they'll possibly kind of get around to it someday.
Yeah.
Thanks
Which-
a lot.
which
But it
brand
is
did you
coming.
order it from? Not Arbor, but like, was
Well,
it
we
the same?
we went directly to this company, not through Amazon originally. And we went, okay, we're gonna order it at their site directly. They'll ship it to us, and it just sort of got lost and everything.
That's
so,
negligence on them.
right.
Oh,
so
yeah?
then we turned
Very.
around and went, fine, we're gonna get it through Amazon. And this is why I'm like, you know how many different drills there are? Because I had to write down the exact thing that he ordered, or that I ordered, but that so that I could even figure out to get the replacement one, because some of them are so close. It's like,
Yeah, just make
I
sure
did
you
my
get
research
it from
to get-
the same place, but to Amazon. Yeah, it might be a little bit more expensive, but Amazon will probably carry it.
it's just
Yeah, I know you. I know you are. You work. You are affiliated with Amazon, so I don't know. But yeah.
all the things.
I was unhappy with this particular scenario.
Yeah, and we're just like, you know what? I'm so glad that it's just coming. It's just here. It will be here.
Nice thing about Amazon is if it ever gets lost or anything and you don't receive it by the date, then they either refund you, they send you another one, or figure something out.
Yes.
That's what we were saying. I mean, Amazon.
Right.
That I want to support the actual people, but on the other hand, this is the support that they give, and that sucks.
Amazon or the
No, not Amazon. The actual people,
oh the actual company people, yeah.
the actual company. Yeah.
So it's just
That you
really
buy it
hard.
from. Not Amazon company, the Arbor company.
It's I'm not. Amazon has its own issues, but this particular
Right.
issue was them. Okay,
It was-
moving on.
Yeah,
Yep.
it was a
Yeah.
thing.
Anyway, hi Nihan.
Hey, Nihon.
Hello.
Neon, you always sound so sad. I hope it's just distract.
No, I'm here. I'm good.
Okay.
Wow, we're getting a mighty lot of basalt thickness coal.
I'm okay.
Also, there's a lot of quartz dust for you,
Thank you.
because I grounded up graphite in the crusher, immersive engineering crusher, and yeah, it gives 100% chance.
Oh, nice.
Wait, graphite or sulfur?
I couldn't remember what you needed it for, but hey.
Well, there's a few things we can use quartz in this, but yeah, I didn't remember it while I was on the field.
Thank you. Our water flavors will be here on Friday. Yay!
Yay!
Yay.
We won't go through them by then. Yay!
Huzzah.
Yeah, I don't.
No.
So yes, we had a daggum adventure.
Hmm.
Oh, I found
That's all you
blood.
guys have is adventures. you don't.
Jack says about me. Yeah.
There's
My life is not boring.
no.
He would always be like,
Not anymore.
he would, like, we would message or something, and it'd be like, you know, how's your day going? Or I'd say something about, oh my gosh, this has been a thing, and he's like, what? He says, how have all these things happened already?
Hey, Ian, where'd that reinforced chest go? Go ahead.
You were going like an hour. Or
I saw one
instead.
on the ground
Yes.
next to like where the crate machines are. Next to the
Of
saw.
course, it's a. Why did I not think of that? Of course, it was placed on the ground.
Look, I placed it
No.
near where it was. That way it's easy. And
How about we put it in a place like storage?
no.
No,
Nope, just leave it for me to take care of. That's fine, Ian. It's okay. It's okay.
no, he says, no, with gusto.
I'll just
Yo,
clean
you're
up after
going to
everything.
hate the crate on Gravitas.
What?
What?
You're going to hate the create on Gravitas, I believe.
Yeah, oh, I heard him.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, like, what did you do to all the work that I've done to make that organized on Gravitas?
Yeah, it's just that everything needs a space, so a drawer.
Nihine,
I'll see
Yep.
that later. Okay.
I'm
Please.
looking for
Somebody
stuff
use
to
that.
do. So if you have a grunt work chore, I'm a happy to do it.
I will certainly let you know. I'm kind of investigating things right now, so
All right,
no worries.
just saying.
No!
Yes.
Oh, I threw my parachute.
And I
Oh,
responded
God.
to you saying no with yes.
Yes. And I'm resisting the urge to say maybe I don't know. Can you repeat the question? Okay, I'm done.
That was not very much resisting, hon.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
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 I was thinking about
Resistant.
resisting.
Yeah. You said you were resisting.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then you didn't, and that's okay. We are just setting the record straight, not more.
Okay.
Are you looking for Han?
I was putting things down in storage, so I am looking for chests that are obviously like dump chests after a build project, things that are already in storage that I can add to, and staying completely out of crap that ain't my comfort zone, that I have no idea.
This is fair.
If I have no idea, it's staying right the hell where it is. Hi, little buddy. You see you looking at me. I got you. I got you, Crystal.
Chris just wanted me to sing this song again.
Walk away. I'm not good at that. No one will.
Yeah, you're okay. You're okay.
Maybe. Have started jogging. I don't like, but I've done.
When did you start jogging?
Monday and Thursdays. We're doing the workout.
Oh.
Let me refresh your memory. Did you see, honey? Did you see? Did you see? I did the jogging. I jogged. Did you see? I jogged 5 laps around the
Yes, you did. You
basketball
did have.
court.
We
I
did
did-
have this conversation a little bit.
Yeah, that's when. Still not a fan, but whatever.
Oh, like I like it, like I enjoy it. I do not enjoy it.
I have to expect that some people do.
I don't
Oh,
understand how.
yeah.
Infinite hot spring water.
His sister is a runner. Jogger. Oh. Is there supposed to be hot spring water on the roof up here, Ian, or are you just
Yeah.
placing it? So there is now because you placed it, or
Just so that we don't get snow.
Ian, I was wondering, please remove that.
okay?
Why?
Are you kidding?
It's warm up here.
Ian, it looks like someone just spilt a giant like barrel of something all everywhere.
No, there's only certain.
I can
spots.
enclose it if you want me to.
You
That
know what
might be an
else?
improvement.
You know what else keeps keeps snow from showing up? Half slabs
But this is
and
warm water.
lights.
This is so much better.
No, it's not.
He's like, he is all, trust me. Pack's like, no. No, I'm looking at it. No, not better. Do I need to gather up the coal? Are you ready? Or the rubber wood?
Oh, I already moved it.
Mm-hmm.
I actually left the box down there of rubber wood, so it
Oh.
can be changed back out whenever it's done. So we got just under 1,000 of the lignite to go through right now, so it's gonna be a bit. Which is good because we need a freaking lot of coal coke.
Dang it.
Okay.
Bring it.
I need
Bring it.
flint because of trade.
Okay.
Okay.
So, how do you want to go across with the basalt bitmus coal?
So how what? Is it done?
No, it's still going. I'm just
So what
saying
do
we
you want
have.
to do with it?
I was just asking what, like, yeah, after this is all done, what do you want to do?
It's gonna go downstairs to get cooked into coal coke.
Yeah, but then it needs to get processed into the regular coal, doesn't it?
The bituminous coal?
The
Lignite?
basalt bit-
No.
No, not that.
Yeah, just what you think. Send it through the grinder upstairs.
Okay. So yeah, it says like 8,000, probably 7,500 left.
got time. Okay.
Do you want the latex kept out here by the tree farm or moved down as well?
I've already started putting it downstairs in
Okay.
the storage.
Then I'll add that.
Beep, beep.
So, what about the mortar? Because there's mortar in the leather hut. I guess if it's still gonna be, I'm looking at these going, I don't think there's anything else I should mess with. I mean, this
Yeah,
is
there's already
blocked.
mortar in the system, and it's full. I mean, hun, if you want to, you can take this place and make it look good.
Well,
Remember, this is still prison garb.
You said you wanted it to be expanded. If you give me an
Right.
expansion space, roughly, I can fix, because I'm seriously looking for something to do so that I stay.
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking right now.
Okay.
In order to do this, in order to make the leather, you send it through the flesh machine, send it through beam house.
Prison guard. Looks like you're still under my feet again, baby. I want to get help from where you are. Hi. There's a table in my cozies. Sandals on, so I'm like, my toesies are getting tickled. Hey, I found a note that said to update the P.O. box information. Hey, there's another note about the car inspection. Is it mortar or murder? Murder.
I think, hon, if we want to make it a more hon,
Yeah,
hi, over here.
I didn't. Yeah.
Okay, if we want to make this a more interesting looking build, I'm thinking that we take that wall, make it meet up here, go out this way. Like, starting here. Not this height, just... And... we'll have it... down here. So it meets up with that, and we can follow the path a little bit. You can make the build go a little bit like this if you want. The machines are going to be added. I think it's going to be 4x4 machines.
So this space, essentially, that you just blocked off is enough for that.
Yeah. And you have all the time in the world to make it look as interesting as you want. You can. And I was talking to Q earlier, and when I was saying we could, if you want to, you can make it so that this particular section is a little bit taller. Yeah, I was actually serious on that. And I thought that would look interesting. But it's up to you. If you want to add levels, you don't have to have levels, but you could.
Taller than this wall over here, or the actually, I guess they're the same.
Well, the actual machines that are going to be going into the spot are only 3 tall, but you're probably going to want to have access to the top of them, so you're probably going to want to have it 5 tall in the area somewhere.
Okay. And that's the breakdown that you're looking at for it to be.
Yeah. How you want it to look, that's up to you.
Okay. And as far as all these things inside, could you just glance and tell me what?
Well, the querns aren't supposed to be in here. They just kind of ended up in here. Having lines of barrels for the multiple stages is probably good in case you want to do it more manually, because we're going to be doing that until we actually have builds in here. But they don't need to just be in a line like this.
Yeah. They can go on the ceiling. They can go lots of places, lots of ways.
Barrels need to have block underneath them.
But it also works if you have a come. May I show you?
Yeah, I'm following. You said come. I'm coming.
Come.
The sideways barrel, you're about to say, right? Yeah, put it. Oh, under it with a trap door on it. Interesting.
If the trap door is on the top of the block below,
So that's where the yeast starter is.
Then they can go up. It was always in the kitchen, and then there's actually one, I believe, still over here.
Yeah, but I never looked up to that
Towel?
point
Oh.
to find it.
Oh, that's towel in there now. So yeah, as we reconstruct
By the
it,
way, I had to do this
what?
copycat panel right here to cover up this magnum block where I added the kettle.
Oh yeah, I saw that. So and I changed out the floor today, and I like it because we have these blocks now. So I just if you're okay with them being aligned like along the roof line or something,
I think it's better to have them on the floor, honestly.
that's
In
fine.
it's just 4 row. It goes through 4 sets of barrels, so like 4 different sections. There could be like 3 in each section, 3 in a line, then 3 in a line, then 3 in a line, then 3 in a line.
But you need there's 4 stages. There's 4 steps.
4 stages. Yep.
Okay. Well, for now,
As I recall.
I will just start And thank you, please, and thank you.
You're
A
welcome.
thing to do, a thing to do. Like, I don't mind grunt work. I never have. If there's just hauling of something, I'll haul it. I just want a project. And oh, this isn't even attached. The stone chimney is just sort of stuck there.
That's from before.
Okay.
Yeah. From the before times.
The before time.
That's when we had all those machines in there.
Yeah, that's fine. I will get going on this right away. Thank you, thank you.
Good luck designing. I expect windows.
Why would there not be windows?
Well, there aren't.
Oh, well, there aren't now. Yeah, I know.
Right.
But like you said, this is the prison days.
Right. That's why it was kind of a half joke on me.
Okay, I got you.
Off of that. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna start moving stuff around and attacking this. Right, we don't need. I mean, there's still dirt floors. There's grass in here. I was like, quick, where can we be safe and stick something?
Yeah. If you want to recall how to do it to help you to think about how it should be designed, try making some leather. That'll help you to decide how to do it. The process could help.
So, needy user, by saying prison days, what he's saying is take a look around. Hempcrete was cheap. Ian made a ton of it, and basically there's just blocks that were quickly put down to
The
cover
snow
us up.
was coming.
Yeah, the snow was coming, and it was just quick. We need a roof. It was the early days, and everything was just sort of gray and blocky. So that's the reference he made to the prison days, the before times. The industrial look, sure. We could go with that. Okay, I have to enter this real quick, and then we're gonna play around in here.
Whatever this is. Gotcha.
That's cute.
Where'd that picture motif come from, hun?
It was a thing that just popped up through the years. I'm like, oh, that's cute.
I figured it had to be an automatic thing through Facebook because there's no theme to it. Some of it is the granddaughter. Some of us is us at a seafood place. And
Okay,
one of the pictures is a pair of boots.
Okay, the
Yes,
seafood
you
thing
literally have a
and-
pair of boots in a box.
Okay, The boots and the seafood place are not like the others. I'll give you that.
No, they are not.
No, they're not.
It was the kiddo. It was cute.
It's very cute, yes.
Shipping container mini houses. You know, I've seen the shipping containers that are really, really nice.
Impossible to insulate.
Yeah. Yeah. They're great for if you're already in an area where the weather is not bad, like 3/4 of the year.
Redstone acid. Do we need redstone acid in here?
And at times we do, yes.
For leather?
Let's see. Not for leather.
Yeah. No, it's this. It's this bucket, honey. That sort of felt not like the others.
Yeah. You know what? Fair enough.
I'm like, I don't seem right.
The heck is it used for?
That's for batteries.
I
Mm.
guess so. Yeah, I would take that and put it over at the create area where that belt is. Over on the right, there's a bunch of liquids that are just used for things. Reactor glass. I made a bunch of that.
Oh. I made more.
I guess you did. What for? Reactor?
Yeah.
That's the part of talking to us and each other.
No, he's
That-
good. He's good.
It's okay.
I kind of he was saying last week that he was talking about working on the reactor.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I remembered. This time he talked to us.
Yes.
Previously.
Last time
I
he
was
talked to
just-
us.
Just working.
Fleshing machine.
Yes.
This fleshing machine has had problems.
The
Yes.
texture.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the texture's broken.
It works anyways.
Yes, it does.
Ooh, progress.
So can the diamonds and the emeralds that I just picked up from in here go elsewhere?
Yeah, toss them downstairs.
Into storage downstairs.
Yeah,
Okay.
that. is it going up instead of down? That sounds like a problem.
Sounds like a problem that Mr. Q is having.
I know, but I like the statement. I had to comment on it.
I'm having some serious lag over here.
Oh.
Making progress on the ventilation system over here, though.
Good.
Hey!
Yeah, that mod is squirrely.
Yes.
You really should learn Create. Create is kind of cool because Create is good at teaching you how to create.
Mm-hmm.
Like they've got these interactive, and you can drill down to the very first beginning and how this attaches to that and build it up. So it is kind of cool.
Create is extremely cool.
Now,
It is.
I didn't speak out of turn. That wasn't just in that one thing. It wasn't just in that one mod pack with Sal and Mir. That's just Create, right?
Yeah,
That they have all the breakdown of all the things. Okay.
correct. That is vanilla Create.
I believe that was a message from Bob. Food's ready.
I wonder if that was going to happen.
I take that back. Supper should be ready in 30 minutes. Okay, so about 6:15, you shall have the casserole. Now, the water... Oh, you're stuck, David. The water that's in here... in here as in the room, there's water that's actually in the ground. Or kind of back behind here. I'm assuming that was just a quick... unlimited water to be able to grab for the process.
Probably.
It's okay for me to destroy and remake it some if we need it, or
Yeah, I'd say go ahead.
okay. What kind of casserole? Pobbs is making a quote John Wayne
A scary casserole.
Well, it would have been if I hadn't caught the mold all over the cheese. Say what you want about your prison buildings. They're better than most of my builds. You know what? The thing is, you know, a build is just functionality, okay? If you build functional buildings and it just covers what you need, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. If you are inclined to build decorative or design a pretty building, then that's fine too. But there's nothing wrong with just a basic 4 walls and a flat roof. There really isn't. Right now, we're in a group setting where I'm not the one to do the RF and the machinery and all this different stuff. So I'm looking for something to do. So for me, this is a good project. But you absolutely don't need to, I mean, that's not an issue. I mean, most of the time, for the longest time when I played Minecraft, until I was actually streaming, I pretty much just dug into a mountain and then had, like dug out a mountain space and just dug it out as I needed access to things. Until I started YouTubing. I just, did what I had to do.
Pop.
Sounds right by me. I mean,
I'm-
there's a lot to be. There's much desirable about having an aesthetically pleasing base, but
There is.
there's a frustration that can come from trying to make that out of nothing.
Right.
Usually, you have to have the 4 walls and a ceiling, and just a bunch of storage
Right.
to get started, at the very least. That's a place, a workshop from which one may build what they like. You have to start with a simple thing first. You really have to. In a game like this. Any game like this. Minecraft not alone. You have to start somewhere. Take it from me.
Right. Well, the thing is that's, I mean, that's just kind of how it is. Ceiling is optional for your build. See, the only reason that ceilings are not optional for me is because I don't like having to clear snow. So to me, the ceiling is just a snow stopper.
Oh shoot! I didn't realize you were working on stuff.
And keep the keep the bad guys
Oh, just making lots of cable.
Yep.
from jumping in.
And it does need to be at 4.5 in order for that to work, though.
That's okay.
Fandoms can be turned off and most people do. Yeah.
If you were waiting for 4 double ingots, you're done.
Thank you.
Kristen, I love it. Grow a bunch of trees. They stop the snow and make a quote ceiling. I've done that too. I've done that too, and just hollowed out like inside. This is a good time for this build too, because like you said, it's spring, quote unquote, here.
Okay, let's speed this up a little bit. Hold on. Don't add anything for a moment.
Okay.
There we go. I needed a lot of wire. It's just a tad in here. Ian?
Ian, paging Ian. Is an Ian here?
Okay, Ian's here, but not here. All right, I'm gonna. You know, compacting drawers are so expensive. I'm not gonna just have 3 different drawers. Okay, I'm gonna put the flux in the other one and
Wait.
destroy what's not needed.
I can tell you. Oh, you mean like? Never mind. Compacting drawers.
Hey, Pack,
Right. Yes.
I have like 7 compacting drawers if you need them.
No. We're okay.
Okay.
But they are expensive, and we now have a flux drawer or a drawer with flux on top of a drawer with flux, and
Yeah.
they aren't easy to make. They're not throw around drawers, so
It's true.
I'm getting rid of this one.
Okay.
That's good.
You're back in.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Hi again.
Just 60 blocks of coal. Yeah, we're gonna have enough coal.
Now, like I was saying earlier, I'm going to get rid of that second drawer of flux because we don't need 2 compacting drawers of flux yet.
That was probably my fault.
Like you're gonna put it in storage, or
No, we don't need all that flux. It's basically, I'm going to trash it. We don't need it. What are you going to do with 41,000 extra flux?
Have it for years.
To be fair, it's been a couple years in game. And we still
Yeah.
haven't run out of the stuff we made originally.
Yeah, and we still we have dolomite coming out of the machine every single time we run it, which is flux. So
Mm-hmm.
we have flux
we
on
don't
flux with
realistically
flux with
need
more
it,
flux and some flux. And compacting drawers, I remind you, Ian, have you made any yet?
maybe
They're
so.
not cheap, so
I'm gonna bring
Yeah.
in your delivery of your stuff, so they're not sitting out there, and see if Pops needs any help because I've heard timers going off in different locations.
I need to find more trash. Okay.
Good luck, hon.
When your pack rat says to throw it away, it's gone too far. This is truth.
Right.
That's a really good point, yeah.
Yeah. We don't have a trash room on this one. Oh, yeah, I know I can do this.
Alright, I repurposed your compact drawer of your extra compact drawer of flux for down here, Ian.
Okay.
So now it's down here with a void upgrade on it. So we'll have a lot of flux, and if you ever need to add flux, you just add it to the system, and it'll fill this up and then void the rest.
That's good.
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 What do you want to do with the salt?
Compromise. That one... I have yet to figure out what to do with all that salt. We want it. We want it from mech. But as soon as we take this... Where is it?
It's over there beside the other things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't keep it.
That.
I wouldn't keep the salt.
I could argue towards having it in storage, though.
Sure. Have a bit of storage, but that's it. For mech, it requires so much. The transfer, the exchange rate on that from the liquid that it uses for processing the ores or for the getting lithium.
Yeah, that's why I want so much of it.
Yeah, you're not going to have enough even with so much. You're going to want to be just constantly producing brine instead. And that's what those towers are for.
Yeah, and now I'm looking at that. It only produces 2 hydrogen chloride per salt.
Mm-hmm. It's bad. I'm telling you that right now. Don't make that plan. Get yourself a distillation tower.
They already got that. I think they're already making brine. Not
Probably
sure,
just a small one over there, yeah. Oh, wait, it wasn't a small. No, it's not a small one
There's
over there.
two of them.
They got a nice sized one. Hook that up to a heat
We have...
exchanger, and it's great.
Yeah, we have a big
Yeah, we have
one that is making the brine, and we have a small one that's making into liquid lithium.
That's right.
But we can also take it and turn it into hydrogen chloride if we want to, though.
Yeah.
So I'll take what we have here, put it in storage, and any extra. We probably don't need to keep more of it.
What does the size
Halight's
change
not
to
that
water?
useful. What?
Like, if the higher you go, does it give it more water?
The higher you go?
Yeah.
Oh,
least-
the distillation tower.
The thermal evaporation controller. I don't know.
Excuse me, the thermal evaporation tower. I think it gives you more storage. Yeah.
Okay.
This is not downstairs.
Well, it still shows 10,000, but like for water, it shows a lot more. So I guess it. I don't know.
It also processes faster. There you go.
Okay. More steel.
Dang. Freaking.
Yes, more steel.
Yeah, we don't have enough steel already, Ian.
We don't.
Yeah, but
Actually, I'm not sure whether or not we do.
he made a giant pile of it last week. We haven't used it.
Oh, yeah, no, we have enough steel, Ian.
Yeah,
Yes, actually.
you can make a lot more iron, but I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, well, this is not nothing, so fair enough.
I've been buying. Here's the funny thing: the Amazon tablet. One emerald is 3 steel scaffolding, so I just bought 12 of that, which is 12 emeralds, and yeah, that's what I was processing in the smeltery. So I added whatever, how much was that? Like 6 or 7 blocks. I mean, it's better to have a lot instead of none. I miss my.
Oh. Whatever it is never enough. It's never enough. Get some more silicone. Pop that in here. Upstairs, get the torch, nothing again. Okay. Divvy it up. There. More silicon. Well, that's cooking up. I'll be right back. I think food might be ready, so be right back.
Yep.
you all that, all that. That should be part one here, right? No, wait. And frosted binding.
Is it really okay?
It is.
Yeah. Good.
Pop still managed to read a thing and mess it up,
Oh.
but it's
He's good at that.
It's not the end of the world. Alright, it's still tasty, Casper.
Good.
It's not bad.
Right. For Pop.
Good.
I mean, I
The Pops is pretty good.
I disagree. Right, for Pops, it's pretty good.
What the?
We should be seeing, hopefully, Lilac Chair pretty soon.
It is true.
There are definitely onions in this.
Yeah, and he put onion. I just caught one too. He put onion powder in the creamy mixture, so I'm not sure where the onions came from.
Well, they're definitely cooked through, which means I only gotta deal with the texture. The texture sucks, but
Yeah, like I said, I was just surprised going, oh, there's onion. And it ain't from the Rotel, because that just has peppers. So, did you guys need querns over in the forgery at all?
no. There's like one or two recipes that still use querns. Not many. It's not a machine that's used very often.
So technically, I could put some here and there, and that's fine.
I mean, if you want to leave them like in the corner of this room, like in case someone needs them for something, it makes sense. But the forgery, it doesn't feel right for. That room wouldn't be such a bad place, since we don't know what we're doing.
Right, Matt?
right
Yeah,
now.
that's what I thought. I can move things in here as a kind of jack of all trades room.
is that I don't know what to do with this room.
Yeah, and I mean that's fair. There's already some other oddball pieces that are just sort of chucked in here. Okay.
Hey, Ian.
What?
Why is the crusher just throwing crap on the ground now? Thank you.
You guys need some more chestnut signposts? Because I have some from the forgery that I was when I tore down some things.
I don't need any right now. Could that be a chest instead of a drawer, Ian? Like it was? Ian? Ian, you're walking away.
I'm fixing it. Beep.
Ooh.
Need forgery. Loading.
Not using it.
Smeltery.
I gotta tell you, hon, I do kind of like the dumpling component of this thing.
That's the dough that was supposed to be separate. It cooked up more
Mm-hmm.
in that last few minutes. It was just kind of pasty before, but yeah, not like I said, it's not bad. I feel like it has way more meat than it needs to have, but wouldn't it be nice if there was more than corn for a veg?
Mm-hmm. I was thinking this needed a side dish.
Mm-hmm.
Or that it's more appropriate as a side dish. Very heavy, but yeah. But it is tasty, and I'm sure Dad is very happy.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We have snack.
This is a sign. Thank you, sign.
Okay.
There's a sign on the
What-
side of the building that I'm doing this. Says this is a sign.
Oh. What's
It's
the
a sign, yes.
Yeah, I was like, hey, what
I
are
was
you
wondering if it was a
doing?
sign of things to come or something.
It's a sign of mischief past.
I like it.
I mean, true. The heck was that?
What was what?
I heard a firework go off and explode.
Firework.
Why?
Ian,
Does again.
Oh.
what the heck was that? I'm like, wait a second, it's all coming together now.
I almost want to make a personal chest for the smeltery now.
What would it hold?
All the things that smeltery is doing. Because the personal chest is bigger than a double chest.
No, that makes sense.
It do.
It's
Wait,
a
how
wonder
much-
of wonder.
Personal bed.
Wait, what?
That's even cheap. That's cheap comparatively. And I think it even holds even more. No, it holds 6. Oh no, it's the same amount. Never mind. I'm also replenishing our panes. Glass panes.
Okay. You sure we don't already have a bunch of them?
We have clear, not regular.
Well, we have 30 regular.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting.
What do you need them for? They usually
Backup.
always got to be turned into clear. Bat. Okay.
Backup and also for Ramadron.
Oh, okay. Now that makes more sense.
Need the smelter in the Han?
Nope.
Oh, you're looking at it, so. Unless you were just looking at what I was doing.
Oh, I was just looking at what you were doing.
Have enough lead?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
We got more. You can always pull.
How much lead do we have left? Okay, wise. I still have good amounts, so yeah.
All the patchwork filling in floor. I'm pretty sure this is like the 4th different thing. I'm full of schist right now, and don't you question me. No. Hi, Crispy.
What a shisty thing to say.
We already know the score. You're both fired.
Oh, flux off.
Oh, come on. That's too far.
Technically, that is FLUX. So, yes.
No, it came through as flux off.
Okay, good, because I was like...
It did come through as flux. It was just...
I
And
made
aren't
sure
you
to
lucky?
pronounce the flux very carefully.
And because you had to be careful about it, is the rest of the story.
Yeah.
You're fired too.
It's very, very rare that I will often curse.
Okay.
What is a rare often thing?
Dying a lot or going if we're exploring.
Yeah, crap.
Yeah.
When you kind of blocked this off, you had it up against the wall for the forgery. Do you still
Yep.
want there to be flow in and out between the two buildings? Or do you want space and a walkway or what?
Well, the current entrance is fine. But where I expanded that out to, that's all gonna. This is all gonna be giant machines that you're not gonna be able to walk through easily. So
Oh,
you
I know.
probably don't want to have a pathway here.
Oh, I wasn't. I meant like
This pathway.
no. I meant it's currently connected to the forge, and we're
Yeah.
butted up against the same building. So I didn't know if you wanted a space or two, like this building and this building has a pathway, a space between. Or
No.
they
That
can be
okay.
butted right
That
up
no.
against each
Yeah, I put up against. Yeah.
because you like the walkthrough
You share
connection.
You can share the wall. Share the wall.
That I just want to make sure of that.
Okay.
Okay. I spent my entire life on or off military bases. I can speak drunk Marine. That is a special skill and talent.
I imagine.
Yeah, the having to pop a squat to pick up things is annoying. I concur with you there, Crispy.
There's also the Z key.
I saw windmill cells.
Not it.
I probably used them all.
That's all good.
Good. Excuse me.
So, is sugar used in the tannery process?
No.
Okay, so this drawer full of sugar doesn't need to stay in here.
I'm gonna go with a no.
Excellent. And ironically enough, you were looking for sugar for your dang coffee making the other day, and there's 500 sugar.
There's 500.
There's 500 sugar in there.
Yeah, we could use that sugar.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't feel like this is the right spot for it, but
The Leather Hut is not the place for sugar. No.
I even confirmed it was sugar. There's 500 sugar in this drawer. I have put it in the kitchen.
I was about to correct you, saying it must have been salt for making bread, because there's a mixing bowl in there. But I figured you probably looked, so yeah, I don't know.
I have just like quadruple checked. I'm like, oh, now I'm worried. No, there's salt in here. There's a bunch of salt in here, ain't in there. There probably should be some salt in there. Yep. Wah, 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 wah. Floor. Hi, Mr. Brian. Maybe somebody thought it was lime. Yep, there's Flut. Is mortar part of the just the thing that's in here. This was a multi-purpose room at some point.
Yeah, I don't think it is.
I didn't think it was either.
The reason it's there is because that's where you make it. Because the barrels. But it now has a place in storage. The problem is that place in storage is now full. Otherwise, I would consider moving it there. I heard buff, buff. Did I hear buff, buff, buff?
You may call her loudmouth, but she looks in solidarity to your buffer. Lucy was barking and she's like, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. What am I missing? Neon runs past Hun just as the dog starts barking. That was Calypso going, but Lucy was barking in the other room to go outside. And then Calypso's like, scramble, 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 Scooby-Doo feet. Are we barking? Are we barking? I'm joining in. I'm joining. I can dog. Yeah, it was both of them.
Legion Breakers, Q was saying, I think it was Q last week or the week before, that the mechanism in the beginning turns it into liquid, and somehow that process made it double again, making it a 10 times multiplier.
Well, it's specifically for the situation we have with TFC. It takes 50 millibuckets product of raw ore, and you end up with an entire ingot, which is 100 millibuckets. Millibuckets.
There, what you said.
What he said.
That's what I said.
That's what he said.
You gotta
About him
wash it
saying.
first, but you take the chunk, for example, chunks copper. You put it in the 20 chunks copper, and a chunk copper. If you don't do that, you still get you get five millibuckets worth of copper powder out of that after processing it that way. But if you take 20 chunks copper, what's 20, not 10? Maybe I'm wrong here. I thought it was more.
We forgive
Oh,
you.
that's right. Right. You take 20 chunks copper, which is 100 millibuckets result, and you get 1,000 slurry. So I was right.
Frickin' finally.
Yay.
Hey. No, I was still wrong. Why is that different? Feels like it's different today.
Mechanism or multiplication.
Me so.
Yeah, it is. Theoretically.
Now have 2 stacks plus 10 of blocks of compressed iron.
So it is 5x after all. I don't know where I got that. I thought it was different when I looked at it last.
The numbers got fuzzy.
They do that.
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah,
have to
they do.
scurry to make a slurry in a hurry? And if you have to scurry to make a slurry in a hurry, does your vision get blurry while you're scurrying to make the slurry in a hurry?
That's where I got it from.
If it does, you better worry and contact Curie. Whoa, jeez! Bada big bang, bada bang. Okay.
It's because when you
That
first
was over here. How was that over here?
It might be my fault, but I've been trying to clean up, so I don't know.
Wait. Ian, did you do something over here?
I fired a rocket at myself, yes.
Yeah, that would be the thing I was referring to. Yeah. Okay.
Big step, everybody.
Just happened to say threw a rocket at himself. Okay.
Wait a second.
No, it's Pig Step.
No, wait a second.
No, it's definitely Pig Step.
1001. All you get.
Well, she asked for it twice.
1001. There you go.
I am immortal. Why am I thirsty?
You got hot?
Maybe. Like, I'm immortal. What is this bullcrap I have to drink? Oh!
I need to test something here.
You find it difficult to keep up with the current events.
Don't worry about it, Crispy. It's just the usual grind.
I love you guys. You're so ridiculous. It's great.
We have to be. We wouldn't survive otherwise.
Right?
I love that song too much.
It's a great song.
It is. It has style. It has panache.
That got destroyed.
That would be corny. CamCon is in full swing, I see. Bum, bum, bum,
Okay.
bum.
I stopped it.
Gotta stop doing that. Okay.
Ow. Ow.
Stop hurting yourself.
I'm doing it in the basement.
What, hurting yourself?
Missiles? Yes. Micro missiles? Yes.
Okay.
Okay, then stop saying ow.
Well, the first big owl was me just flying into the cable up in the HV cable.
Okay.
Ooh.
You will see a tape measure.
Briefly.
Yes. Briefly.
Thing is, we like to get fired.
Many do, yes.
If it's it's like when your wife tells you you're sleeping on the couch, buddy. It's okay, really. It's like camping. Says the bachelor for life. Says the lifelong bachelor. Crispy's like, I ain't got time for women's nonsense. Oh, no. There's lines. There's lines. There's lines.
I do believe we were notified about that.
That's
Not
right.
too long ago.
And we were told briefly.
No, yes, by you. I did not say that.
You did too. You repeated yes briefly.
Sarcastically, yes.
But that was still repeating.
See, the yes that I just did?
briefly.
The yes I just did was a yes. The yes I did then was yes. See, you hear the difference? There's a difference.
Kind of like my helping. I know.
Well, I don't think that you say you're helping entirely sarcastically. You were trying to help. It's just you're helping.
Boy! Not every time.
Hon,
Not
when you
every
say it, you
time.
know what you mean.
No, not every time. Sometimes I'm actually helping.
But when you say I'm helping, you know what you mean. Okay.
So what are you measuring up, Pack?
How many bricks I'm gonna need made out of gabbro? So far I'm at 130. So maybe 2 stacks of gabbro bricks would do it.
It would be too convenient to have a private setting. When everybody could see the stick, why would you only want him to see that?
Well, there is other one. Well,
Everybody.
in case you wanted to show other people you were working together, hon.
Right, but there's no private mode. It's only there was a question: is there a private?
Wait, is there a private mode?
The answer was no. There is no option for private mode.
Huh. Yeah, that would be smart. I know there's another measuring tape that, and most measuring tapes are private.
Must.
No, you did not have to.
but I'm okay with it. Are you okay with it? 'Cause I'm
Yeah,
okay
yeah.
with it.
It's fine.
I mean, you can just turn that music all the way to 0, but... Ooh, offers.
But pig step.
And you could not play it. But go ahead and play it. Because I already said it was okay, and it is.
Of all the annoying things that you've been doing, this is the least annoying.
Mm-hmm.
I like that line!
Mm-hmm.
I already did my good stuff of the day, which was just getting X-Spreader.
Getting coal, yeah. Are you saying you're Bordian?
No. Slightly, but I'm just trying to figure out what to do next.
Yeah, okay. Suddenly terracotta.
Mm-hmm. It was in the sale. Well, Demajon was selling it.
Okay.
Hey, Nehan, when do we need uranium?
Eventually.
Because we are literally sitting on top of Uranite.
Well, you know, eventually we'll need it.
Just let me know when.
It's okay.
I need to eat and drink. The hell, I ain't died.
Yes.
How'd you do that, hun?
Food. What if I'm not actually immortal? Oh, it's rotten. Bleh.
Did I go on top of this or no?
What?
Dirt on top of the cable? Probably.
No. That's why I made all the brick. It is not resistant to things falling on it, so. And covers don't stop things either, so I had to do like real bricks.
Glass.
If you have doubts about your immortality, you may always test it by dying. That's okay.
I heard that. Someone been playing Psychonauts.
I just thought about Psychonauts, and just why I did.
Yes, Dion, you saw the steal that I actually wanted to use.
That wasn't creepy.
Yes,
It was creepy.
Neon.
It was a little creepy.
You have seen
Okay.
my steel.
So, Q,
Sir.
if I was gonna bring the refined storage line to you in the schoolhouse, where would I bring that?
Well, that's a very good question.
Because I'm probably gonna
Schoolhouse?
bring the line in generally that direction. Well,
Okay.
from a distance, hun, it's just missing a bell.
Oh no.
I can see it originally being a factory and then converted to an institution of higher learning. That makes sense.
I thought you were gonna stop at institution, and I'm like, well,
Yeah, if this
you ain't
also
gotta be crazy to work
qualifies.
here, but it helps. It does look. Awesome.
Thank you, Ian.
A lot of you.
I would aim for somewhere in the basement. Maybe coming in on a corner.
I would have a
Holy
line like coming
crap
here.
baskets! That was
Sure.
right under here.
Underneath the
Ian,
floor.
good sir.
This particular block would be perfect. So,
Okay.
yep. Whatever you gotta do.
Yeah, the micro missile does not damage anything. It stuns you, but that's not even, the...
It still goes
Just-
bada boom.
Yeah. I wonder. Okay, it doesn't even destroy torches. That's good.
Dang it, Nihon's already here. How do I know when to go take a break?
You're allowed.
Whenever.
Never.
Ian, find something to do!
Okay.
I think driving you crazy is his pastime of choice.
Hun? Remember
mean-
that helping thing?
I mean, I need a lot of wrought steel for this reactor project.
I was about to say.
We literally have
my
been
favorite
back
time.
collecting steel scaffolding just so we have it. 'Cause it's 1 and 3 on the Amazon tablet, so it's like, okay, yeah, that's steel. That's free steel right there. And then in this
I
chest,
think that
over-
means he's made some.
oh, we also have like 4 stacks of steel scaffolding plus 18 in the output chest of the pressure chamber.
Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna go take my break.
You take a break back. We'll catch you
Okay,
later.
I'll
Yeah.
take my break. Hun, I have a feeling you're gonna be here when I get back this time.
Yeah, I should.
Midlet's not gonna take you away. That's what I mean. Midlet's not gonna take you away.
I know. She ain't.
Is Midlet in respite?
Midlet's at respite right now, yes.
Ah.
She comes home Thursday after.
Having the time of her life, driving the staff crazy.
Probably.
Does she?
Midlet is
Okay.
very lovable and very drive you crazyable at the exact same time, as most children are. That is that is like that is a legit reason why kids are cute. I'm telling you. So they are not
Otherwise you
destroyed.
wouldn't. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I'll be right back. Or not
Right
I'll be
over.
back. Okay,
So,
this is the
yes.
Either way.
time when you go to see how the other streams are doing. I'm going to take my long break, which is going to be at least a half an hour. If I fall asleep, it may be a little bit more than that. Like maybe 40 minutes instead of a half an hour. But yeah, I will be back. Do you have... Well, I don't know if Nihan's streaming yet, but is Nihan streaming yet? Nihan is not streaming yet, but you have Captain Q and you have Hun, who you can go see and see what they are working on. Liaj will probably be on soon enough, so you can go see what he's working on. Keep an eye out for Liaj. And Nihan will start whenever Nihan's ready to start. So there's lots of streams to watch. Well, 2 right now. But there's going to be lots of other... There's going to be... Well, there will be 4. There's streams. Enjoy the other... This is the time to spread out and see what other people are doing. I'll be back.
Hey, that's rain. That is rain and not snow. Huzzah! Hun's a never-ending story. I saw y'all. Yeah.
Never ending story. Story.
There you go.
Yep.
What's your smell, Todd?
Hello, Zach.
What was that?
Hi, Lash.
Hey, Laj.
Hello?
Are you trying to do Nihon?
Hey, Zach.
Oh, let me just make a bunch of molten quartz. That's all.
Put in the flutes tank.
E.
I think you can just... Yeah, I think you can either...
Oh.
You can do
Oh.
it that way.
Oh, okay. Thank you. That's much
Yeah,
easier.
I was like, wait, why are you doing the
I'm
hard
like
way?
trying to do it the hard way, and you're just like, oh yeah, you can just do it like this, and then you just
Yeah, I was like,
magic.
wait, I remember you could do
Okay.
it that way.
That's way easier. Thank you.
Huzzah. There we go.
Oh boy. Yeah, I think we're selling coal for a long while.
How much do we have?
1,000 bitmus coal.
Bituminous Pete strikes again. Who is he?
299 blocks of coal.
Mm.
412 lignite. Oh,
That's
sorry,
some decent.
413. And then 1,300 basalt bituminous coal. Which can be processed down, so times that by 4.
That's some decent amount of coal and coal accessories.
Indeed.
Very nice.
5,600 coal, immersive engineering. But
Mm.
it can be processed into coal coke, so yeah, pack will be extremely. Oh, I don't know what's the end number going to be, but I have a feeling it might be 1,500 or 2,000.
Mm.
Is it bitumen that you have? Or no?
Bitumen,
Yes.
bituminous coal. I don't think there's any bitumen. No, I don't see any bitumen in. How do you make that? How do we even get crude oil from?
You can drill for it using those other create drills.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's a derrick as well.
Correct.
Yep. Mercer Petroleum has a derrick.
How do you know where a vein is?
Immersive, you can, I believe, the same tools that you use to find the immersive ore veins. At least it's similar tools.
Oh, it's that.
Let's see. You can also use it to make Molotov cocktails. Interesting.
Explode.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
What you doing?
Expanding this
Me?
building.
Ah,
I too was looking for a thing to do, and so Packrat had
out this way? Like,
no,
expanding the main forgery, or?
nope. The leather hut.
Mm-hmm.
He wants it expanded out, basically this length here, and he connecting to here. So he wants it expanded out to do to be able to put the different
Yep.
machines in it. Yeah, so thank you.
Hmm?
So I was just kind of getting the shape carved out so I can, pick the base and the foundation blocks and
You
all
want
that.
me fill in the blocks?
Sure. He's gorgeous. Thank you, thank you. Ta-da! Yeah, so we're still going to be connected here. But he wanted to update and expand here, and I guess there's going to be 4 machines that are like 3x3 or something. But then
Hmm.
that'll kind of go in here. So, yeah. And then this is fine as a base because from there I'll just put that's why I went down 1 from here. So I can put as I decide on the floor and stuff, it'll just lay out. So yeah, and it's only going to here, so we'll share this wall. Ah!
Stone.
I just filled in where you buried. Sorry about that.
No, it's okay.
And it all popped up. The very next day.
Are you using clay for anything over here, Q?
At some point, I'm sure. Do you need it for trading?
Yeah. Is it still making clay?
Not actively.
How do you make the clay?
You have to grind up sand into dust, and then you put the dust in the machine on the far right at the top. On the bottom level.
You mean the
Yeah.
large chest?
Yeah, the large chest
Oh.
at the top, you put dust in there.
So you grind up sand, put dust in there, and you make clay.
That's right. Each dust block is guaranteed clay.
Okay.
Yep.
Other personal chest, man.
There we go. Okay.
Oh,
You all right?
maybe. Ah. Oh, okay. Being
Did you
attacked
get
by a
caught on
ghast.
something?
Ghast was shooting at me, but then it despawned.
Oh. That is definitely worthy of an
Also,
All
I
right.
almost flew through a lava fall.
Oh. Again. On one hand, huzzah, you're safe. On the other hand,
Oh, okay. Okay, also underestimating or overestimating how stable my slime boots are. They're just flying in all directions, trying to just land on a place. Retrieve my glowstone.
So, does that mean you're in the Nether right now?
I was. I just finished. So, it's actually very fun to just traverse the nether with the grappling hook because the ceiling is basically always a good spot for me to grab. But also, it's scary.
Yeah. As just confirmed by river of lava and all that jazz. This is
Oh, what just happened? Now that is weird. An entire section of my wall wasn't illuminated, so I literally just went to the nether to get more glowstone to make more fake lights. And when I got back, the section of the wall that wasn't illuminated is now illuminated.
lighting glitch.
Lighting update. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, must have been because the chisel blocks can be weird with that sometimes too.
That's annoying though.
Oh, I have extra lights now, I guess. Kaboom.
Oh, there have been a lot of earth-shattering kabooms this day.
Even without the Illudium PU-36 space modulator?
Even without the P56 space modulator. I think there's enough stuff in this cannon. Oh, that's a tree seed oil.
I get to make a new thing to shoot out of the cannon now.
Lime water, lime. Oh. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. What's a chihuahua? All the mortar. Just flying at me. There is supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. But earth-shattering kabooms are scary, scary things that should not be taken lightly.
Well, you know the whole plot of Marvin the Martian, at least originally. It was going to blow up the Earth because it was obstructing his view of the other planet. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. It's obstructing his view. We cannot have this.
He's very polite too. That's the thing. He's evil, but he's polite. So he's lawful evil.
Yeah, I was gonna say that exists. That totally exists.
Mhm.
Hi, Blessed Raiders. I shall be here for another. What time is it? I'll be here for another 2.5-ish hours. I'm gonna stay till 10. Yeehaw. I say I love you,
Fantastic.
baby, but I ain't staying till midnight because I am still gonna be a tired puppy, and I'm going to bed. I'm still gonna be getting
Mm.
ready
Fair
for bed. And it ain't usually a problem because there's other people around too at night.
Well, it's the long haul on Tuesdays.
It is the long haul. Yeah. Oh, okay. Whoops.
Question: if I were to fire off a schematic cannon and it were to say place torches on a air block, would it just not place them, or they would place and be floating, or would they instantly pop off?
That's a good question. I bet they would float until the block updated.
That would make sense, I think. Because I think they're going to be placed over a hole if I fire the schematic as is.
Yeah, just torches.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't even planning on having them even caught in the schematic, but I was like, well, if they're there, might as well, because it needs to be lit up anyways. I wonder if the schematic can figure out placing conveyor belts. I would hope it can.
You finally get to join after work, and Pack is be right back. Well, Pack will not be right back for long. He's already been gone a few minutes.
Oops.
He is taking his evening break, however.
2, please. Duh.
Heating is such a pain. Time to be immortal. Hi, Mortimer.
I did make these extra lights, and I think I know exactly where they can go.
Upgrade the power, upgrade the speed, upgrade the power because of the speed. That's
That's
kind
right.
of the cycle with anything. I mean, you can apply that to, okay, so we have to improve the processors so that we can see these new games in their glory, but we have to make games with better graphics, so we need to have better processors. Rinse, repeat. See we. Yes. And then nobody remembers to upgrade the heat sinks, and they just completely melt everything. Yeah, this is true.
Yep, exactly so.
This is very true. I get a bunch of fans set up while you're at it. Whew. Wonder if that fan is still set for the winter to draw the air up, because it don't feel like it's coming down here at all. Give me my elixir of immortality.
Nice. Yeah, that's good. I can now check on my Douglas fir. There's tons of it now that it's been loaded.
Ah, immortal.
I just bounced off
Immortality.
that door.
Boinga. Hello, gray glazed terracotta.
Grade lays terracotta.
I feel like this has appeared. Yes.
My
Along this
favorite
path,
flavor chip.
I don't recall gray glazed terracotta here before. Could be wrong.
Surprised that I guess the trees must take longer to grow than I thought, because they're only at like 3 logs each. I figured they've been going since the start of today.
What trees are you trying to grow?
Well, it's a bunch of Douglas fir that Pack planted a while back, up in the north, up to the north, but they weren't loaded, so they weren't growing. So at the end of last week, I chunk loaded them, so I can actually have them grow. So I figured they've been growing since the start of today's session.
Yeah. Things like to take a hot second.
I guess I should expect as much. I'll still cut a couple of them just because I only need a little bit of wood right now, but I'm probably also going to take some saplings and move them to somewhere that they will grow consistently.
Yeah. And the ironic thing with the wood is you go from none to
All of it.
more than you
Ever.
need. Exactly.
Yep.
To all of it ever.
Forever.
And then some. Right. All of it ever forever.
That's right.
Exactly. It does feel like that because you're like desperate. Oh, yes, I've done my project. I've got it up. Yay. And then it's like just massive amounts. But then you need the next one, you know.
Yep.
Oh, yes, that's projects for you.
That's just use the same wood twice? What is this,
No.
a prison?
Sorry, that we need to make a a week-long journey to the edge of the earth to find the next type of wood.
That's right.
Uh,
We now need ebony wood.
Yep.
Don't we already have
And
some?
I mean, that does sound good while you're talking.
ebony wood, it would be lovely. Yes, if anybody.
We don't have any,
wants-
though.
No,
Figured.
no, we don't. Just why I'm like, hey,
I
y'all
wanted
want to go
aspen
get
at
some
one
ebony?
point.
Yeah, no.
I mean, who am I to complain?
At the very least, I'm happy that quite early on we got rosewood.
Is
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
There's a lumber called blackwood. That would be interesting enough, I suppose.
Now,
There's
isn't that
very
is that a
interesting
TFC one, or is that that's oh, it is a TFC one. Yeah, that is
I
seems
think
so.
it's a TFC one. Yeah.
Seems so.
Whoops. Okay, stone vents. That was an interesting place for stone vents.
Where all copper go?
Oh, there was stacks. Is no more stack?
Yeah.
Where all copper go?
This is my question. I will use steel instead because we have it.
Ian?
I don't think it's
It's-
Ian.
No,
No,
I took a little bit of copper, but not that much.
No,
Sure.
I
There's still
was
plenty.
asking
yes.
Ian in case he's.
And
he
I can
knows
make some
where it got
more,
put.
but
Well, hang on.
no,
though, hang
not
on.
put. It's more of a matter of used, as if it was against the rules to use the copper.
It is against the rules to use the copper.
Oh,
You can't use the copper. It's illegal.
oh.
Did you not get the memo about the copper? Get
Hmm.
with it. Well, I know Pac was moving some things around and down and such. That's why I wasn't sure if it got
Sure,
moved.
sure.
The only memos you got were about the dirty coppers. You dirty rat.
I just ran through this building. I thought it was like a chunk error that this whole wall was missing, and I was expecting it to load in, and then I just walked through it and was like, wait a minute, it's actually gone.
Yes. Pac had wanted this. Oh, and Liage. So first this this is the leather hut. Was the leather / everything
The
hut.
the growth.
This is still going to be the leather hut, but he wants to he wanted to expand it, and he wants there's apparently 4 machines that are 3x3 plus access above and all that stuff. So anyway, he basically wanted it to go down here for the machines, and then he said I could rebuild the building because it was from our prison days. So so I
was thinking that this building ought to get a bit of a remodeling.
Yeah, a lift. Yeah, just a few tuck spots. Nothing serious.
little bit,
You'll still
yep.
be recognizable.
course.
So I'm kind of getting it down to the bare shape, or the bare like floor plan layout. And I'm leaving this half slab roof on now because it'll help mark off things. So
Yeah, for sure.
I've got to decide on it, and then lay it all out. So yep, just getting the foundations laid. Meanwhile, you saw in the kitchen that I laid the tiles in the kitchen. And I did finish off the I went too far. The chess set, or the chess board, I should say.
Nice. Got a little snow on.
And I went ahead and inlaid it because I thought that was better than it being above. And I fleshed out the edges so there was basically an even 2 all the way around.
Yeah.
And then you can do what you want to do with the with any chess piece chisels or outside anything decorations would be whatever just inspires you, just to give you something different to think about, have fun with, all that jazz.
Yeah, I think it would be a nice project once I finish the storage room. I think that sounds great.
Right. Or if you just need a break for a few minutes and you want to go do something creative, there you go. Options.
Awesome.
So yeah, I got this done.
I need to show you what just happened to me, by the way, hun. If you look up here, I grappled towards you like this. Okay.
Yes.
Didn't quite make it, but what happened was I bounced and went flying, and I was about to land in this patch of bushes right behind you, like it was a deadly pit of spikes, and I was like, I had to pull my glider out and
twist and go the opposite direction. Like, no, I shall not drop into the pit of
not getting the same bounce I got anymore, but yeah, it was.
The pit of
like...
sticks shall not touch me. That's funny. I did see you just sort of in the corner of my eye go whoop the other direction, but I didn't realize. It is something I noticed that I did with your with the grapple while I was playing around with it. It is actually kind of easy to suddenly go back afterwards. Like, you just twist and you're holding it down and it's like, oh, you want to go this way? I can catch this way.
Yeah.
Sure, let's go that way.
Yeah, because it doesn't stop you when you get to your destination. It just kind of like continuously pulls you in that direction. It's doing something really weird to me right now. I'm somehow ascending while it's pulling me down.
So
probably my spider backpack is interacting with the bamboo as it's trying.
I was gonna say,
me.
I wonder if it thinks the bamboo is solid or is climbable like that.
Yeah, well, I mean, I can climb it with my backpack. I don't think you can climb it normally.
I wouldn't be surprised either.
It is funny to just grapple the ground with slime boots, though, and be like boing, 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 boing.
Grapple to bounce. No, that's awesome.
Generated perpetual motion.
See, On one hand, I love the idea of having that set up and bouncing all over the place. On the other hand, I know I would make myself sick and frustrated at the same time
I
by
bet.
going, "Oh, good God, where? Just land, land,
I mean,
stop."
these slime boots honestly aren't. I drained. The slime boots honestly aren't that bad. Like I've gotten pretty used to them. They honestly don't keep you bouncing for too long. But if you get the other kind of slime boots, so these are right now I have these are I think create slime boots.
Okay.
And then I have the Tinker's Construct slime boots, which Pack suggested me upgrading to because they actually have durability. And these ones have like way more complicated slime dynamics. They'll actually continue bouncing and you'll have like a horizontal momentum as well. So
Yeah,
sometimes I'll just like slip to the side.
I got flown, like knocked all over the place. When
Yeah, I might
was
have given you these slime boots when you were testing it.
I would not be surprised because I was definitely flung every which way. It was fun, but
Yeah.
whoo,
Oh my.
mama.
Yep. Yeah, and that's so I think for traveling, these ones are a bit better just because you can get some kind of insanely fast bunny hop motion with them. Like at this point I'm just a pinball basically.
Yes, yes. I definitely had that vibe that you were just like
Okay.
going.
I gotta stop flying through the thorn bushes, I think.
Oh, you went through the prickle barrels. Oh yeah. You don't want to go through the prickles. Nobody wants to go through the prickles.
So yeah, I swapped to my more boring slime boots for just going around the base.
It's like, if I have to. That's hilarious. Okay. Yep, so this is all set up. I didn't think
Awesome.
this section would hurt. Yeah, this part here doesn't hurt. The elderberries don't hurt. Yeah. So the pit here and the first tall one will not hurt you. It's further on. I hear a train a coming. Hi, Captain. Bye, Captain.
Zoom!
I did see the progress that you had made on the storage room last week. It looked pretty good.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. Basically it's now just a matter of copy pasting the walls that are there and hooking up all the gear spinnies.
Yeah, I mean, I saw all the different pads that were set up and the back walls that were looking good. Yeah. They're gonna be all empty, but you will have.
Yep. I mean, who knows if we'll ever fill the entire room, but we might.
I can't see it. I just can't.
I mean, it is one drawer per unique item, so I could see people like being like we need to, store some items.
Did anybody make a note on what time Pack Rat took off?
About 4, I thought. About 50 minutes ago.
I was gonna say, doesn't it feel like it's
40 to 50 minutes ago, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I feel like it's been a
I
hot
guess he's
minute.
having a nice nap.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, about that. I'll be right back. Let's go with he was having a nice
Yep, not for long, I guess.
nap. Fun and fun don't always go hand in hand with staying alive. Hey, fun is completely not mutually. Fun and life are not mutual. Whatever. Don't have to go together. All right, I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Whoops.
Hello, good sir.
Yes.
I was speculating that you've been down 40 to 50 minutes. So he said he must be enjoying his nap. And I said, I'll be right back. Then I heard, not for long, he's not.
Okay. Who said not for long he's not?
Me? Well, they did.
Oh.
When I said I'll be right back.
Is that what I heard loudly over this when I was getting off?
Apparently.
I just heard a loud declaration from Hun in the distance. Not. Okay. I'm up.
Hey,
I'm here.
enjoy your nap.
I did. You want a nap right now, don't you?
I didn't. I wanted a nap earlier. I didn't go take one. Just walked around with it.
Mm-hmm. Well, do I need to wake up the Hun now?
No, I'm just enjoying it.
Okay. You love our bed. You missed the bed.
Stop spying on the bed in my conversation. It's a private moment.
We gotta figure out this thing. I don't know what's going on with it. Anyway. Yeah. I log on to the donging of it being midnight or noon and an explosion in the distance. Yep. About right. Just out of curiosity, did he make a dessert? Huh. Because that's unlike him. Hi.
Welcome back.
Oh,
Thank you. I'm back again. Right back again.
Mm-hmm.
it's time for me to fire the cannon. Here we go.
Huzzah. Good
Oh.
luck.
It took my brain a second.
I guess there could have been other potential cannons.
Theoretical cannons, yes.
This is a cool one. I'm sure many cannons I would love to fire as well, but
That bugs my brain that there's wood behind those pillars.
Where?
I mean,
Where the cannon's doing its job right now.
Oh, okay.
you don't like the structural integrity of stone pillars in front of wood.
No, it's the fact that there's to me, the facadeness of it. That it's a facade, and that I wouldn't have put the actual wood behind it. Yeah.
Oh, the lights went out on this thing. I think.
That took my mouth a minute to say. That was annoying.
Yeah, I mean, it is certainly a facade.
A facade.
A fakeade.
Okay.
Okay.
Fakeade. You know, like an arcade, except it's not real. So it's fake. Fakeade.
Mm-hmm.
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 Oh, the cannon goes ding when it's done.
Indubitably.
Right there.
No, he did not. Make dessert to answer your question.
Oh, jeez.
In case
Okay.
you forgot. I said I would go
I
find out.
did.
Okay.
You asked him and he said no?
He said nope. Which means the dough that he made for his cannoli cookie things must probably be set overnight or something in the fridge. He said no. Well, he'll probably end up getting himself ice cream or something. And Ma went, bad, you don't need anything. So there you go.
Okay. Question answered. Oh yeah, that would do that.
Oh, dang it.
No, not that.
That type of dang it. Anything but dang it.
Oh, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Hi, Surratt.
Hi.
So, Q,
Yes,
you have the marble section over here, and
The which?
I was looking at some of your other
The
bits and
marbles.
pieces.
Where you made the marbles.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I was looking at some of your other bits and pieces,
Mm-hmm.
and I was just curious.
Sure.
Would it be okay if I used some of the Akram? Or is that... Oh crap, I'm on the right back screen. Ha!
Oh dear.
You
Of
pulled a me.
course.
I did. Well, there's only 128 here, so I don't know if this is along with the others, things that you...
Yes, it is.
didn't make.
Yes, that's why it's here.
Okay, I just want to make sure
Oh,
before
sure.
I took it, and then it was like, I kind of needed that.
It's fancy, but we can make more. Let's see. We need the spring water, the blazing blood, and a block of gold. And we do have spring water in here right now. Yeah, that should all work out.
Is this the only look that it has?
Kind of. Check out its block cutting. It does have a couple of options, like the polished version is very similar though.
So in the block cutter, it has some options. Okay.
Kind of. Like
Because I
brick
noticed
version.
I tried to do 1, 2, 3, 4, and it didn't. I think that this would be a cool block for the leather hut because it's kind of...
Or the raw limestone.
I grabbed one of those. And again, would the limestone be something that...
Nope, we're making it right now. I actually just put it in this machine here to make.
Okay, and is this something that I can get? Uh-oh.
That's alright. I put it there, so it's not your fault. But this machine is making them right now, so... You just throw that cobble away. Unless you find a use for it, you want to make it into blackstone, that's fine.
Okay. So I will play around a bit with you. I thought that could be good.
Could be.
Something different from what we have. And I know that block is being used in the storage room downstairs.
Yeah.
I don't know. It just when I saw it, I thought, those might both be possibilities.
Yep. I should probably set it up to start making the okra just so that we have a reasonable amount available for all of our okra needs. I gotta keep on top of the copper here.
Oh yeah, did you figure out where the copper came and went from?
No, it's probably just been general use, which is allowed.
Rat.
What?
Do you know anything about the copper and where it is?
Well, no, people just used it, hon.
Well, I know, but I thought that there was a whole
Well, there is.
whole stack.
Oh, yeah, there was, but not anymore. People used it.
Right.
Hey.
She doesn't believe you.
I'm okay with that.
I believe you. Slowly, copper, get some love. Because I like the marble, but I just was trying to find something a little more used up. Looking a little more tanned. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's just that these reminded me of tannin and leather and that makes sense.
Yeah, you want one of the limestones for that.
Oh, that's liage underneath me. Like, what's that sound?
What was I making?
The cannon's placing stuff.
I haven't been I haven't fired the cannon since you were looking at it.
What's the sound of all the placing?
That might have been the copper. I made a bunch of copper.
Oh. Yes, that's what it was.
Oh. Well, when I put it in the cutter, it just made a wall.
Yeah, you're gonna have to specify.
Yeah, but I don't know what all I can do to specify, so...
You have to use the filter if you don't already have one.
Yeah, it's kind of. Oh, hun, if you want, if you hold on, I guess I have to show you where the chest is. But in the storage room, I have, I think, one of every ochrum block. If that's what you were trying to make.
that would be awesome. Yes. I just want to be able to see what all it does, and the limestone, I'm assuming, is going to be a similar process. So
Probably.
Also trying to take a bath and it's not making me clean. That's weird. Anyways,
Did you get caught? Oh, okay.
I almost got squished, but I don't think it would actually squish me. So the chest is actually hidden behind this fake wall here. Let's see if
you disappeared in, and I don't know where the fake wall is.
Yeah, just come over this way. I opened up the wall back where the chest is, hun.
Hi.
Just right in here.
Oh, so you ran that away, so I was like...
Yeah, the only way to get there was I ran
back
behind the wall and came all the way over here.
Ah, that's what I wanted to see.
I think there might be one or two types missing because those are the types that I'm using. I can at least snag, I think, the
Okay.
ones that I was using. Let's
No,
see.
that's
At least one of these.
great.
One of these. One of these. Okay, and here's that one, and with stairs, I would also recommend. I'm pretty sure if you want to make stairs, you can technically craft them, but you should cut them in the block cutter because the stairs have the really bad vanilla recipe ratio when crafting. So
Right.
6 makes 4, but at least in the cutter you'll get 1 for 1 block.
Okay, so yeah, that's all good. Okay. So yeah, I was definitely trying to make sure I will definitely make sure that I kind of do it that way, but I really wanted to be sure that I see like what the options are. So if I didn't have these blocks to put down and say, just make this one, right? Then how
Yeah.
do you come up with these different blocks?
It's annoying. It just randomly spits out anything that it can possibly be.
Or you use the filter.
Right, but if you don't, that's what I'm saying.
You can drag.
You can make a filter.
From you can when you open the filter, you can go to JEI and drag your
drag what you
intended
want.
into the filter,
Make
and
it
it will
from
work.
nothing, yeah.
That's
Right.
that's what I was like. I remember having to do this before.
Oh.
But it's
Actually,
like,
I
okay,
wish I remembered that before I did this.
Well, fair enough.
so
I've
you
been
just
there.
put them in one at a time and it would randomly spit out something. You're like, oh, I like this one. Oh, I want that one.
Yeah, well, I was just like, let me see everything that it can give me, and then I'll have the ones to then make copies of.
Okay.
To be fair, I think that's
Very
how I said you have to do it.
Yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure how I was informed. Yeah. But I did remember, now that you mention it, I remember doing at least one ghost block filter with just from JEI.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Let's do this.
Mm-hmm.
It seems that I've just gotten a case of the never clean, because no matter how much I swim in water, I'm not getting anything.
You might need soap. Once in a
Yeah,
forever.
it happens very rarely, and I'll just eat a soap and be fine.
Yep.
But it's annoying. I just don't know why it
Yeah.
does that sometimes. Is it like an actual mechanic where you can just
I
get
have
so
no
dirty that
idea.
nothing gets
You'll,
clean too much?
you'll
I don't
eat a
feel
soap
like-
and be fine.
Yeah, you just eat
That's
I mean,
accurate description.
It's a very
even go
accurate
strong.
description, and it's mildly a lot of
It gives me
annoying.
10% saturation.
Clean on the inside and out.
Yeah, because if you had any more,
Oh, that's so dumb. Oh, that's so dumb.
That is hilarious.
Yeah.
Okay.
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 Huzzah.
Huzzah? Question mark.
No.
No, it's huzzah.
It is now time for my supper break. I'll be back.
Yeah, I vote for Captain Cow.
See you soon.
Food for you, Captain Q.
That's right.
Captain Soap, I think, is on his way.
Captain Soap is on the way.
Hunt is very proud of herself for that one.
I'm so easily amused. Attribute filter, right? Is that the filter of filters that I need?
Oh, wait, for
the cutter.
For the create thing?
Mm-hmm.
There's one in here.
For the cutter.
There's one in here.
Okay. I thought I had to have a blank one to start the whole thing, so.
No, just use this one. This one's just basically here for us to keep rotating through stuff. I don't think it's permanently set up for anybody.
List filter, not attribute. That's what I need. So list
Attribute.
No,
You say
this
that
is
very
list.
accurately.
Attribute?
Attribute.
Well, attribute. That's how you say attribute. It's attribute.
Oh,
I know from the person who says y'all and holy Hannah and
Why is there soap on the ground here?
Lions.
I ate one soap. I didn't go throwing them on the ground though. I think I have all my soap. Is there just
You
one
know
piece
what?
of soap or?
Soap is slippery, you know. I imagine eating a bar of soap. Enough soap to give you fullness could get slippery in the process. This is not his fault.
I blame Ian. Mainly because I saw him standing here before that.
Yeah, but again, it's the soap.
That's who I was referring to as the soap fairy. He's being awfully quiet now.
I'm just making stuff.
Okay. So, you soap.
Maybe.
I can't. Yeah. All right. Well, I can't pick it up.
Oh, were you trying? Was Ian delivering soap to everybody? Was Ian who you were calling the soap fairy?
That's what I literally just said that. Yes.
Okay. No. Liage was querying if he dropped.
And
the
I
soap.
literally just said I was calling Ian the soap fairy.
I just heard I was calling him the soap fairy. So
Oh well, I said
that's
Ian.
all they came. That's all that came through. So I'm like, wait a second.
I said Ian.
Okay, you said Ian.
Ian, stop blowing things up. Do I need to take those from you?
No.
Stop blowing things up. When things explode, we're supposed to be worried. Stop crying wolf with explosions.
Yeah, crying wolf
With explosions.
with explosions.
I mean, to be fair, I thought the
Explosion.
explosions were just part of the base.
Oh! Well then.
That's awesome.
How interesting. Limestone goes from brown to sort of very light tan. Like dirty white.
I think the one advantage of having the actual blocks, by the way, is that you don't need to use the list filter. You can just drop the block on
Right.
the
Drop
saw,
it in there.
or just put it in the spot that you would put the filter.
Yeah. Yeah. That's how I've done it, but I remember using the list filter once to get a block, and then from there on I just drop. I think it was a copycat
Yeah.
he was showing me, and then you just drop it in and go.
Yeah.
So when you put them in, did you put them in one at a time, Lyos, or did you just put a bunch in and see what came out?
I did just put a bunch in, like half a stack of the raw stuff. And then it gives me, I don't know, like 2 to 3 of every possible option.
Or it gives me the same 3.
Possible.
And fire the can.
Holy crap. It gave me the same 3 for a reason.
Okay. What reason would
It's
that
funny
be?
that this wall.
Apparently,
It's
raw
being built.
limestone is literally slabs, stairs, wall. And Akram is a lot of things.
Yeah.
I thought it would do cut, because there's cut limestone up here, but it only did those 3. For a whole stack, it just did those 3 on repeat.
Ah, well, the Okram is a special create block, so it was meant to have all these varieties. The TFC limestone might just not have all of its recipes be in cutter, because the Okram was
Yeah, I
meant to be
see.
made in the create thing.
Create limestone slab has a whole bunch of things.
Right.
Ah, okay.
Weird. Interesting. Okay. Kind of like the idea of having a little bit of each thing too, and being able to just play with them. Bye-bye.
crafting. So some of this wall didn't finish because there was a the ceiling was lower at one part, so I didn't manage to copy all of the wall.
Oh! What will we do with you, Liage? You have ruined it forevermore.
I just manually placed the blocks.
Forevermore.
I thought I put the lanterns. I guess I didn't put them in. I guess this command did call for the lanterns? No, I guess I must have not put the right part of this command.
End rods are craftable light sources in this? Yes.
Well, yeah, but they still require They still require popped chorus fruit, which you're not getting anytime soon.
That's where it was.
Legion Breaker's a little bit ahead of us.
Just a little.
Bye-bye.
More cool.
So, what's the difference between TFC rock limestone and create limestone? Because
One you find in the world and one you have to create.
well, he's making limestone. He just handed me raw limestone. So I thought that was created.
Okay, technically you can create both, but one you can find in the world. And the other one is the create version that does not actually spawn in the world.
Okay. So that's fine. And what we have are these I can play with or not. Alright.
And Firedale's not here to fall down when I leave a hole for him to go into.
I will remember you said that and let him know. He'll be like, I knew it, Pack Rat. I knew you were putting me in a hole on purpose.
This would be exactly where I'm going. You really have... It's right here. It's right here.
It's just been here for a long time, and no.
Well, I did accidentally remove it, and it also is the most basic looking... Can we make a real one, Ian?
Like what?
Like, let me rephrase that. Could you make a real one, Ian? Because it would give you something to do for a little bit.
The hot
Real
spring?
what?
Yes, like an actual, like, roofed built thing instead of a block of hot spring in the ground with 3 aqueducts on it.
Make us a bathhouse, Ian.
I was
Yes,
gonna
make
say,
a bathhouse.
I think what he's trying to say is, yeah, it's a bath.
Okay.
There you go. It's a bathhouse.
I'm also going to go right through the spot with something. So, there's that. Ah, I fell. There.
Choo choo. Once you guys have polonium and HDPE sheets, you can make in portal frames. Benjamin Barry's like, oh yeah, just polonium, so easy.
There we go.
Yeah, I know.
Whisper.
I wanted to watch that block of pollution go through. I looked away. I thought you actually saw the blocks of pollution going through the ventilation. I guess you don't.
Oh,
You all right, hon?
mm-hmm.
How's the build going?
It's going.
Oh, I heard that. I heard that yawn.
You heard nothing. I was just
Well,
speaking. Okay, that was outside. The Pops just went with the doggos.
What happened?
I don't know, sound like wood chucked or something. It was from behind me. So I'm actually I like the idea of the Akram as the main build block. I'm actually in the stone hut looking over
Not the other fancy limestone?
well, the limestone only cut in the raw limestone that we have made over there. Let me see if there were other limestones, but the one that I grabbed and that
Just because
cube
we
had-
haven't made it yet doesn't mean that we can't make it. We can definitely make it. In fact, that one's particularly easy to make.
Well, there might even be multiple limestones, but this is the one that the marble. The spew. Ah, different limestone, different limestone. This is the one that I was. Turbine set up to recycle the coolant and set up the reactor in a chunk far from base and monitor what produces. Yep, bologna. Yep, that's all. That's all they gotta do. Still sounds like a lot. You alright? Sound like something fell out there. Remove some boards. That was the bang, okay. Found the other limestone. Yes. Not saying it's easy, just that you guys are not that far off from it. Yeah, I got it.
You've done mech several. I've done mech to a certain point. don't think I've done the part that you speak of. Oh, don't stand there. So as to
How
hearing
were
a
you-
train, I just it registered in my brain. Oh wait, that's a train track. I hear train. Let's not stand there at this exact moment in time.
Good plan.
Yeah, that would happen.
Never stand on or in a surface train track. Yeah, that is excellent advice.
And insert, yeah.
Easy to mess up, but excellent advice nonetheless. Bong!
Train, could you move? I'm busy here.
Now, just for that, it's gonna take its own sweet time, that ginger man conductor.
Left.
Wow, it sounds like some serious wind whipping through this. Oh, that's because we have big storm. Big storm coming. What?
Just want to put the cable.
You're just trying to finish your thing, and something keeps interrupting.
There's a spa here. Okay, I'm sorry. There's a hot spring thing here.
Yes? Are you trying to get in it?
Turning.
They're everywhere. We have one outside our house. Adulting stinks. Ain't that the truth? Have you been issued a new card in recent months? 'Cause that could cause a problem.
I don't want enough of that either.
Okay.
I believe you.
Oh, you can both do it.
Thank you, Ian.
you updated it right away when you got it. It's possible that they put it through to the old one anyway because they were already in that process, and it takes other time to update it. Wait, one button. Did they figure it out?
What?
Wolfman, did they figure out the problem?
Oh.
Oh. That's a no.
Well, you get RPGs. You can leverage it.
Yeah, well, Finn, I really think it's going to come down to no matter what people see and are working on, somewhere down the system, the card was put through, and it has to wait 24 or 48 hours for it to be, for the mistake to be caught or to be fixed or whatever. It just had to happen right around that time.
I take it
Which is
Wolfen
the
has
way
a very, very long story to you tell him.
You don't. Well,
I haven't read. I haven't been reading, obviously.
no, just adulting is hard. The debit card is having issues with his mobile provider and the credit union, and they're all like, "No, you have the money there. It should all be there." That's why I'm like, "Dude, you get a new card because sometimes that crap stays in the system for a little bit." So he's been going through all the stuff to try to fix it.
Where's the cat?
Well, it hasn't been driven by a cat in a while.
But I hear a cat.
Oh, the
Now
cat
there should be something driving
on the train as a
Aha!
passenger. The cat's a passenger.
Yeah, oh yeah, he's riding. Hold on. Is the conductor? Okay, yeah, the conductor's still there.
The conductor's there. He just got a break. The cat.
I caught a glimpse of Pack's stream, and it appeared that the controls were empty, and I was like, wait, who's driving?
Yeah, I don't see the conductor. Where's the conductor?
Oh yeah, why don't you see him? He's sitting right there for me. I would think it's a shader issue, but we're both using them, I think. He is, there's like a little golem sitting in the seat.
If you say so.
Yep, that's the... Do other people see the conductor in the train?
I will go look. Where is the train right now?
It's by forgery.
Okay.
After the call light system's broken again, but it just breaks all the time now.
I could use some coffee.
No. I see him. I see his hat from here. I see him. 9 o'clock pack. That is well after the 8 o'clock cutoff. You
Yes,
did
sir.
that on purpose, just to mess with me too. Toot toot. Nice.
Maybe.
Pack.
I do want coffee, though.
I'll push the
I
button.
want hot chocolate. Thanks.
I had hot chocolate this morning. I made a cup of hot chocolate.
Ow.
I called the train so it would go at max speed.
Did you get ran?
Well, why did it drag me out of the middle of a field before it dropped me?
It probably going down the hill caused
If you
it to
weren't
shift
sitting
enough
down,
to
you're gonna get dropped.
I was just
Yeah, you
riding
can't-
the train.
You can't. I mean, it's surprisingly effective at allowing you to just stand on it while it's moving, but you can't trust the physics 100%. It will throw you if it gets the chance. But there goes the train. The light is broken. It doesn't accurately tell you about the train.
Good, because I hit it without looking at the light.
Yeah. Well, I was at the station and I heard it ding and start going, so you did call it.
Don't look away,
want to line these up so they're all pretty like, and I can just go for it. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely don't try to get yet another new car. It'll go through. You might
We need aluminum ingots.
No.
Why?
Because I just made a bunch of them earlier.
Well, could save
This
those.
pile right here is aluminum.
I feel bad for you.
Why?
Because the Amazon tablet has still aluminum scaffolding.
That's. Why does that make you feel bad for me?
Because it's cheaper. 1 emerald per 3. 2, sorry.
Okay, why don't you just get the aluminum scaffolding and keep it as aluminum scaffolding?
Why?
Because it looks good and we can use it for building sometimes. There might be a machine that actually requires aluminum scaffolding. I know there's plenty that uses steel.
Day has been fine. I helped out with our neighbor's kiddo, who made me hot cocoa.
Thought you said he was he was a little wild today.
He was, but before he got too wild, first thing he did was make hot cocoa.
I see.
Hey,
Oh,
but-
geez, you gutted this. Wow.
I thought it was a chunk error when I saw it at first.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is gone.
Well, I wanted to get down to the foundationals to start
You
building
did?
up.
You definitely did.
I'm going
Why
to
is it
be-
on void?
I'm going to be taking out the hempcrete slabs to mess with the actual roof line, but for now it's keeping the.
It's not void, Ian. She's rebuilding it.
I know,
Yeah.
it's big plenty.
Just making sure. You said it pretty
Okay.
seriously. I wasn't sure.
Nope. So and so you see over here. I have my blocks logged out.
Laid out?
What'd I say?
Logged out.
I'm pretty sure I said laid out, but yes.
Load out. That's what she said. Not load, load.
Well, what she did not say was laid out.
What? Ever.
I'm going with that as a win.
Look at the food.
Peekaboo. And you're gone. Peekaboo. Okay, so I've emptied it out. I got rid of the excess crap. I got the right proper create limestone to lay out with my other one.
All the mortar that I never emptied is still here.
Yeah.
How much water do we have?
We have a lot of mortar.
God.
We have a really lot of mortar. And I'm not talking about the stuff over there. I'm talking about the stuff over here.
I know.
You saw the barrels, yeah.
Yes.
Compacting mortar?
One of those I accidentally.
No. Ian,
What?
if
I
you
saw
want to
you.
make like 50 of those, go for it.
Well, you make a compacting drawer full of mortar?
Yeah, no, if you want to make like 50 compacting
Challenge
drawers,
accepted.
go ahead and start using them for everything.
Oh.
Ian, I said, stop now, because the thing that frustrates me if you use the expensive compacting drawers for everything.
Well, I'm
If you want to
creating
ma-
it.
If you want to make like
Back, you have done this.
One
to yourself,
compacting
good
drawer
sir.
full. Wait, are you just
I understand.
are you saying that I can't use a compacting
I know.
drawer?
I know he kept popping. I saw him. He was adorable. But I had him not be distracted, so that's why I shimmied over here so I couldn't see him.
well, I was kind of saying if you're gonna make a compacting drawer, if you're gonna do it, make enough. Don't just make one, man. Don't just make one.
So,
You
Okay.
left a hole.
I was originally planning on using the Akram as the main, and then finding one as, I think I had to do it the opposite way. I think we had to use the limestone as the main, with the Akram as the accent. Just saying. I did see you continue the peekaboo on the other side.
I am looking at the walls.
Yeah. They're interesting. Pretty cool.
Did you look at the other create blocks?
The limestone ones, you mean?
No. Hold on. Let's see. There.
Right.
Okay, in JI, type in ASUR.
Oh, the Azure,
Azurine.
Azurine. Actually,
Then there's also Crimsite and Tough.
you're not gonna
And-
believe this, good sir.
Oh, and the Scoria. The Scoria looks really nice too.
I had actually thought, what doesn't yellow and blue go well?
Yellow and white goes well. I don't know about yellow and blue. That's. I don't know how well those two would match together. Man, that bird is loud.
So then it's yellow and purple. I always thought it was orange and purple that went together.
Yellow and purple are, I think, exact opposites.
Yeah, complementary colors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, incidentally, I think pretty bad together. Unless you want to be like a sports team or something.
Okay.
Oh, that reminds me. Liage.
Yeah.
Bricks. Remember you were looking at what we're going to use for the center here? This is the church.
Okay. You know, it actually does look better than I expected. I thought it was more brownish, but actually this
Right.
ain't bad looking at it here. I was kind of into the idea of crimsite, but maybe we can make sure it work.
Well,
Yeah, I don't want to just use to create ones for everything.
just so you know, I have seen the azurine, and I do think it is gorgeous. The problem is, it looks like you make it out of silver.
You don't make it out of silver, hun. You put a silver block
Yeah,
under something,
yeah,
and then it makes it.
It's really special. It's the block is just reused infinitely.
Right. We can make an infinite supply of that. All we need is those three input: the spring water, the blazing blood, and a block of silver, and then it just makes an endless supply. It's kind of like a cobble gen. That's what the
Yeah.
extruder
Right,
is.
That's what
initially,
he's
yeah.
doing over there, right? Ugh. Okay. Okay. So technically that could be set up over there to be made. That's okay. It was me.
So, did you want chert brick slabs there, Latch?
You know what? I think that sounds good. Are we slabbing the floor? I guess, yeah, well, I was just noticing how it wouldn't be flush here, but I guess that's... Well, actually, is this all connected to the elevator? No,
Honestly,
okay, so this can actually come up.
Yeah, I would think the elevator would look better if it was up by one block anyway.
Yeah.
Just need
Yeah,
to
in
move it
that
by one
case,
block.
yeah, the elevator can be moved a bit then, and then I think slabs would be fine here. Ready for the final cannon salvo. I need a bunch more Douglas fir. A few more slate bricks too.
We don't have white cedar, do we?
I don't think so.
No.
Okay.
I
No,
can
we
grab
do
some.
Okay.
How much do you need?
Yeah.
As much as you can grab.
Wait.
Oh yeah,
you
that's one of the ones we
you
actually
found
found.
white cedar?
Pretty sure I found that to the north, yeah.
Are you not confusing that with the Douglas fir?
You didn't.
I'm
bring-
pretty sure I know the difference between white cedar and Douglas fir.
Did you bring
Fair.
some home for us to plant here?
When I said that I found it, you said that we had a bunch of it at home.
No. I said we had sycamore.
I remember when you said sycamore.
I think you confused sycamore and white cedar.
Because I do think white cedar is maybe I wasn't around when you found it, but definitely it would probably pique my interest because that is I mean the pure white wood, that's definitely a special one. So
That's gorgeous, yes.
Well, let me go look. Take a minute for me to go north. It's a lot of north.
it is pretty far.
Did it again, hon.
I'm stretching. That was stretching, not yawning.
That was a loud stretch noise.
It was, cause I'm sore.
Now you're blaming your soreness for your yawn.
I think if you're sore, you can be tired.
Yeah.
Yes, but that is not why she yawned.
That was a sore stretch. That was not a yawn.
Okay.
Viva la différence.
No, that's Birch.
Yeah, I know Birch was the one that we did account for.
Yup.
And, I mean, counter to what you'd expect from vanilla Birch is a weird gray wood in this.
Yeah, Birch and white cedar in this look really similar, though.
I thought also Aspen looked exactly like Birch.
Or maybe it was aspen. Okay, now I'm confused.
And then incidentally, Aspen is even darker.
We do not have any aspen at home.
In fact, is white cedar wood. It's hard to tell what it looks like just from the log sprite, but yeah, I think it doesn't look that much like Birch.
Oh, look, a waystone.
Nice.
Look away, look away, look away. Another waystone.
I mean, if Galmir was here, he'd be able to tell me which particular set of conditions spawned the various trees, and I'm sure he has a chart somewhere that I've ignored him posting 3 times.
You know, Galmare was here and said, "Oh, sure, I finally get a chance to check in and watch after work," and he's AFK, or be right back. And I
Well,
assured
it's a good
him,
thing it's a good thing the rest of you were streaming so he could see what was going on.
and I assured him that you would be back shortly because you'd already been gone a little bit at that point. But that was a lie you made me tell. Because you were gone a long time, mister.
I took a break. I've been going all day. I needed a break.
But you didn't.
Where I
Man,
can find some mortar around here.
Now it's all Birch. Okay.
You were right, honey. I was wrong.
I may not have announced it when I found it. I'm not. I have not finished going north.
You said
Yeah, he did.
I told you we had.
Yeah,
lots
and I
of
remember saying it for that one, and I might have found after I found the next one. I was like, no, maybe we don't need this one. I think in my brain, I just didn't do it.
Yeah, I think that's...
Don't go.
No, I understand. That's how your brain works. I got you. That's your brain. I need to pick my floor.
Wow, Hein. Wow. There was a lot of
I gotcha. Ooh. That blue
red apple.
floor sure would be pretty.
Oh yeah, the slate, the chart does look really nice on the floor. 121 Douglas fir planks.
Now I want that blue.
Okay. Do you want us to make that blue?
It'd be pretty slick.
Could you go melt 9 ingots of silver and make a block of it so that we can do that? Because I'm not home right now.
So, by the way, the tree farm that we had up north that I had to load the chunks for, so I had set them to load the chunks around the end of last session, and so theoretically they had been loading since the start of this session. So when I finally went and checked it, all the trees had grown to about 2 to 3 logs worth each, which is okay, I guess, but it felt like they were really
Douglas fir
still...
might be a slow grower.
That might be the case, but then I just planted a bunch here at the base, and since I planted them maybe like 2 hours ago, I've already got some up to 4.
Huh. That is very odd.
And I wonder if there's like a difference between the loading of the chunk and the just being there.
Yeah, it's like it's rendering it as an entity, and that's a different one. I've never seen that.
And the chunk loading definitely made a difference because I loaded almost all of the trees, and the ones that were just outside of it had barely grown. So there is a difference, but I feel like the ones here have grown to the same size and maybe a third or a fourth of the time.
So you wanted how much silver?
To make... Alright, hold on. Let me look. What's the stuff called again?
Azurine.
Nine ingots of silver in the tinker smelters.
9 ingots, not bars.
Correct.
But this ingot is a bar.
Okay, here's spruce. We need spruce.
That's a good... I think I had seen the spruce, and I don't know if we actually had it or not. Oh no, one of my trees just got struck by lightning. Okay, never mind. I put it out. I don't remember if I actually collected it or not. And yeah, I did also find the sequoia. I remember finding those when I was there. I really don't remember if I collected the saplings or if I just was like, I'm not looking for this, I don't care.
I don't recall
I could have
any
quite possibly been
sequoias
that.
here at home, so...
Mm-hmm.
So... I see your ingot for your casting. there were other ones. Oh, wow. Jeez.
There's spruce. There's sequoia.
Yeah, we don't have any sequoia at home. I don't think we have any spruce at home either.
Knocking some down.
It's worth looking at, I suppose.
Surat,
Yeah.
where am I melting this?
The Tinker's Smeltery.
Is this the Tinker's Smeltery with the seared glass and stuff? The smeltery there's my cast chest.
That probably, yeah.
You need a whole block, though, you said.
That's
Right.
9 ingots.
I know.
And what you're gonna
ingots,
do
yeah.
is you're going to, once you've melted it, you're gonna find the basin and pour all of the stuff into the basin, not just the table.
Okay, thank you.
And make sure the switch isn't engaged by default, so it doesn't just pour into the.
Switch being
Yeah, I
engaged
think
would be it turned. It
Valve
should be
switch.
like, yeah.
Yeah, diagonal is, I think, on.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I was trying to say.
Because
Do we even have? Wait, where is the basin?
thank you. Because that's, I'm trying to look.
Do we
It
not have a
should be
basin
in the
attached by
chest.
default? Okay.
If somebody was doing a lot of ingots, they might have switched out the basin.
Yeah. Okay. Here, hon. I will swap this one for the basin.
Thank you. I'm not seeing the basin, which is what I thought we would
Yep.
do for the block. I'm like, am I missing
Yeah,
anything?
this chest
Correct.
at the bottom had the basin in it.
Okay.
And people just kind of are swapping between them.
Okay, I think
Yeah, that.
better now.
Yep.
Just leaving it on to work automatically on its own and being able to walk away is not fast enough. It must work twice as fast.
Did you pick it up?
Nope.
There
It
it is,
just
there it is.
yeah, it gets sucked into the hopper.
Thank you. I have the silver. I will
I have a
move it
fish?
over there. Because that would make a pretty floor.
Sequoia does not seem to drop very many saplings.
I suspected that.
I remember it's didn't the giant ones used to not actually, like, the only way to get them was to just chop them, but you couldn't actually regrow them.
Yeah, this is a different mechanic though.
I was wondering the same thing.
These sequoias look completely different.
Yeah. I mean, I don't suppose you can 2x2 them to make big ones.
I don't think you can. No.
I mean, to be fair, how can you have sequoia and not big sequoia?
Well, it probably could be big sequoia if it let it grow long enough.
Hey,
Welcome back, Captain.
Thank you.
Better. He has returned.
He has. We have 3 silicon from the sifting.
That's a start.
It is. And 5 coal. Amongst various other things, like fluoride.
Oh,
You're looking at 4 machines that are 3x3 each, right? For the
4 machines that are 4x4 each. I'm hoping that they can work next to each other, and if they can't, I'll figure it out. I'll
like
just
butted
fix
up
it.
against each other, because I'm looking at this going, you
Yeah,
ain't
that's what
gonna
I'm
have-
hoping that they can do.
Because going 1, 2, 3 space, because you did say 3x3, and you maybe
No.
make it 5 high.
No, I definitely 4x4 by it's 3 tall, hun.
2, 3, 4. Okay. 4. Yeah.
Did
'cause
someone
This isn't deep enough to do even butted up against each other. Sorry.
just recently just cut up a bunch of birch because there's just a ton of birch lumber in the
Yep, that's me.
crate? Okay. It should be fine. I just am gonna need to pull my stuff up before it fills it.
That's fine. I just was like, I just dumped a bunch in there just because.
It does. I mean, I do
It makes
that
a
as
lot.
well. Just drop a bunch in and forget. But it does make a lot more than I expect every time.
Yes.
I might actually still be short on books for the.
Oh, yeah. If it is one up against the other, it's gonna go right into this room. Okay.
Yeah, I was planning on it going back into the other room, and yeah, I was expecting that there was going to be a little bit of going into the previous one.
Okay. I moved in a way that made the server unhappy at me. It's only 9 Douglas fir, plus a couple extra. Although I might be able to reclaim some of the stuff that is placed unnecessarily.
Okay, well, you really don't.
Oh.
Yeah.
Keep seeing mooses up here.
Moose on the loose.
And yeah,
Makes sense considering where they are.
right.
phosphor. All materials accounted for. Fire is coming.
Yeah.
Birch, chestnut, birch, chestnut, birch, chestnut.
Ah! Ding.
Chestnut. I mean, is there a biome the frickin' chestnut doesn't grow in? And chestnut. Chestnut.
Oh, dang it.
Birch. Chestnut, oak, chestnut, birch, oak, chestnut. How are we doing temperature-wise? Okay, we're doing fine. Chestnut. Birch. I think this might be where I cut down the Douglas fir and birch. Yeah, this is looking very, very familiar. Which means the waystone is like right over here. Hi, waystone. Birch. Birch. Douglas fir. Yeah, so we're finally in the biome where Douglas fir shows up. Alright, I made it to the Douglas fir biome again.
Ooh. What'd you do that for?
Because I thought I might have seen white cedar.
Ooh.
Hey, Gideon.
Yes, and everybody went,
Hey, go think about
ooh,
it.
wait, what?
And I must be wrong because I'm not seeing it. Now I'll say I was wrong.
That's okay.
Hmm.
Thanks for going and checking.
I'm
Yeah.
still checking because this is the exact area where Douglas fir starts showing up too. So it's just there must be a threshold.
I mean, all you have to
that goes
do is
here.
simply keep going until you find some, and you will have not been wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, if I keep going straight, it eventually loops. So yeah, but I'm not gonna keep going straight until it loops. I'm not entire. I thought White Cedar was the north one, but I'm probably wrong.
I don't know.
I think Aspen would be.
Cedar, I mean, I think cedar is it is still like a fir tree. So I think north would still make sense for it.
Holy Hannah, that looked like molten.
I guess I'll finally close my sneaky hole in the ceiling that I've been using to get into the storage room now that the walls are done.
I was wondering about that a little bit.
It was useful.
Yeah,
I mean,
for the
keep
spider.
a secret door for getting behind the wall, though.
Secret tunnel.
Yeah.
You never expect the secret tunnel.
No, you really don't. You really don't.
Oh,
And then it's there.
Lodge,
Yeah,
Sabretooth.
a kitty.
Mm.
Is it going to, if I'm looking at your stream right, is that a neutral mob?
It's asleep. It's a
Oh,
neutral.
oh,
mob
so it's like a
right now.
lion where it won't kill you. Well, it will sleep sometimes and only kill you when it's not sleeping.
Right.
So slightly less dangerous than a usual cat.
Pretty much, yeah. Oh, look, a waystone.
The eternally elusive. Except for the next one you find.
You mean the one that's next to it?
Yep, which
The
is
one
right
that
over
you
there.
As you were saying that, I found another one.
Mm-hmm.
And he wants to eat your face.
I think we're well. Pack is like explicitly doing this, so the one person, just to constantly remind the one person who said I was struggling for so long to find waystones in my world.
Well, that was initially it, and now it's just another waystone.
Yep.
Exactly.
Because ever since
no.
I started that, the world has been trolling me by throwing them at me.
Liage,
Yeah.
a bronze bell has just appeared.
Bronze bell. Like, is this vintage story?
No. I was digging.
Uh-oh.
Ah.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so you found one of the clock. In fact, it should have had. Actually, someone might have been. Maybe someone removed them, but I had put all of the bells under a marker. Yeah, someone did remove them, I think.
We had no idea there were supposed to be markers.
Yeah, that's
What was the
clock
marker?
tower bell. I put like a hempcrete slab on top of every buried bell for the clock tower.
There was
That
just...
Why?
wouldn't have signified anything around here.
Well,
Sorry,
in the
Leah.
middle of the dirt,
It's
there
like-
was a chestnut plank, and I broke that
Yeah.
chestnut plank. There was no hempcrete or anything, and I went.
Well, yeah, no, that is to keep the dirt falling on the bell.
I mean, that's like going into a desert and trying to leave a piece of sand to find somebody with.
So I knew it was going to be yours, and it was tied to your either your trains or your clock. So I wanted to be sure I.
That one looks different.
let you know right away that Oopsie doodle.
Oh.
Well, at any rate, is this gonna impede your digging?
No, I'm just doing some landscaping. So
Because it doesn't look
no.
like your wall comes all the way to here.
No, and that's not where the bell was. I dropped the
Oh,
bell
you
there.
you. Well, I
I
so
just
that's
put
why
the bell
it didn't go.
down.
Oh, well, it needs to go back to where it was going. There. Because
I
I
just-
could have moved it a couple blocks over too if you needed.
No.
to.
I'm literally just doing some landscaping and it just moved around. So
Well, if it can stay there, that's fine. If not,
Yeah.
I can move it.
the only problem is I'm gonna put a. I'm sure I'm gonna put a piece of dirt and it's gonna fall in, won't it? Will the bell keep it?
Bell has
Well,
appeared.
can you place the wooden plank over it?
It's in there.
Where?
It dropped. I didn't get to pick up that part.
I see it all the way back there. I can right click
Yeah,
it
so
probably.
I'm like, I don't want to put nothing else over it.
There
but...
it is.
There.
Oh,
Yeah, I
wait,
was
hold on. Oh, look, a waystone.
Just
That
as
was
I
it.
said bronze
Continue.
bell, you got noited and the death toll rang. Ha. Yeah, so I just wanted to be sure to be like, hey, I'm just doing some landscaping because I want to be able to put some, windows
Yeah.
and
Oh yeah, Wolfman's the other person who would be interested right now. Hold on. I'm on 3 bosses down in my current run. They're Wolfman. That's it. Continue.
3 bosses into
Oh,
Noida.
look, a waystone. Yeah.
So that includes, like the
The alchemist,
the-
the bridge boss, and the pyramid boss.
I from what I remember, I know it's like if you can beat the alchemist, then you're like in business for some good stuff.
The alchemist has a spell that copies spells. That copy spell
Exactly.
works on spells that are expired. So yes,
Yeah, that is how you basically put together a god run.
it is
At
one
least
of
the
the
start
things
one.
that really makes it so you can break the game. Yeah.
Because that's like easily like unlimited healing, unlimited black holes.
Well, you have to find the spell to copy. But yes, once you
I mean,
find
the black
spell
hole
to
will
copy,
be an
you
easy
can
enough
copy
one to copy at the start. The healing will be a bit harder to find, and especially like healing boomerang, but definitely good stuff there. I mean, infinite nukes if you want.
Bridge boss is cheesable. Yeah.
Is the method just put a barrier next to it or something? Or
No,
luminous? No, not
that
what's
doesn't
it?
work.
Plasma cutter was it? Plasma cross.
That's for the pyramid boss is subject to plasma.
Because I thought with the I thought bridge. Yeah, well that's what I thought bridge boss. You put like one of those like I think it was like plasma cutter, and then it duplicates it on top of itself and kills itself.
Well, I didn't do that. He is very subject to slicing damage, and I had a giga disc projectile show up in his face, and he didn't survive that
Now, how did
Yeah.
you survive the Gigadisc projectile?
because I did it on a projectile and put homing on it, so it showed up in his face, not mine.
Okay, but like, would it have just?
Oh.
Do they not decide that once it's done with the boss, it's time to kill you after that?
Not if I'm far enough away.
Fair enough. Now, isn't there the one saw blade like Omega disc that it's like you fire it and it will chase you to the ends of the earth to kill you or something like that?
Not sure. I haven't found that one.
I watched a bunch of like the Noida videos for a while, so I know a lot of like the super endgame stuff, but I've only had like one really good run.
Correct, the boss in the pyramid, not the boss that's in the pyramid, not the boss that is a pyramid. No.
Yeah, that's the gatekeeper, I think.
Yeah, he's easy.
Yep.
I haven't gone there. Please don't kill me, tree. Thank you for not killing me, tree. To cheese the bridge boss, you need Berserkium. If you are coated in Berserkium, you are invisible to him, and you can work with it from that point.
I didn't actually know that. Because I'm pretty sure what I did once, and I thought that it was a common strategy, is you put like a plasma cutter on a trigger, because it drops the cutter on the boss, and then the boss just proceeds to copy the spell. Or maybe it was barrier. But I thought it just copies it 1,000,000 times and kills itself with it.
Crap, I don't know where I am.
I did heard that.
North J.
Just open your map. and
North
find your way
J.
home.
Yeah, that's quite a bit north there, Pack. Quite a bit north.
Yep.
At this point, I think you've got more north than I have south.
Oh, I'm way past that. Yeah. Oh, did I put my torches? Ah, dadgummit, I put my torches away.
I think I have maybe south 7.
Still just chestnut, Douglas fir, birch, and oak. Oh, and sequoia. Definitely sequoia.
I have south. I have 8 south, but then I also have 6. I have 5 jungle and 6 southeast ocean. But those are, going in different directions after that. So in a single direction, you've definitely gone further.
And that's the North Ocean.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah, except I wanted frickin' trees.
Except, yeah, that is the issue.
There's no trees in the ocean, Liaj.
So, guess what?
Oh, that's a plant I've never seen.
What's up, hon?
Interesting.
You done messed up, my friend.
What?
So do you think we have an entire continent if you start traveling around the
Oh yeah.
ocean now?
Yep, I've seen all four oceans. So yeah, all four sides of the ocean.
That's interesting.
So yeah, we are. Yeah, I think all of the terrain in TFC is essentially always a gigantic continental island.
Because I remember when I was going south, my original goal was to find a desert, which I never did before I hit the ocean either.
So how did I done mess up?
I don't know. I just wanted to
You
say
said-
it.
Okay. Oh look, a waystone.
You kept going until you went too far, so you done messed up.
I mean,
look, a
can't
waystone.
you not like explore east and west now?
I mean, I could just go across the ocean.
True. How much more
I mean-
capacity is there for getting more northy?
Or
Oh,
Do you
it's
think it would have
10,000.
started to loop?
You go to 10,000 and negative 10,000. The world is like 20,000 by 20,000.
Okay.
I'm only at
And
this
how
is
wide is the ocean
negative
really?
6.2. So
Do you think there would be at least 4,000 blocks of ocean?
well, when I went west,
I went from C to D to E to F to G to H, and I is on an island.
Battleship.
Nope, actually, I forgot. That should be West I. Dang it. Okay, I should be West J, but yeah.
That's a cool
Yeah,
island. you found.
so, yeah. Oh, look, a waystone.
Oh, hey, Mark.
Stupid target tigers.
Oh, hi,
Don't you
donkey.
come after me. Oh, well, okay, fine. Let's play. I just got raw wolf.
Pack is a
doing
quiet
that
one
random
this
thing.
time.
Why are they giving you random chops there, Pack?
Well, this is a dire wolf, at least.
Yeah.
And he bit me first.
Hmm.
Oh, and that's a tarantula. I'm just going to keep going this way now. I know that sound.
Way too well.
Mm-hmm. Way too well. All right. I'm just going to head back.
I think we have maple nearby, but we don't have any stockpiled.
Yeah,
I didn't know you were looking for maple. I had a bunch of it. Yeah, we never made a true like
Yeah, it's,
tree
Yeah.
farm that we've done in the past.
Yeah, I. By the way, the reason I asked for about the wood is just I'm looking for a good exterior wood color.
we have
figured.
every tree that we have the seeds for. So if it's not planted out there, you can find the seeds in the storage.
Good to
maple is
know.
one that I assume I can just like go outside and find a bunch already grown. And I literally need only a few pieces for a door.
The maple.
Yeah,
I saw maple a bunch over here. If I see it on the way, I know where it is. If I
I found a
I get to the
single
thing.
maple log in the storage system, and I think that should be enough actually.
once I get to the waypoint, I'll be able to teleport to where the maple is, and I'll get you one.
No, I think I just found a
He just
single
said
log.
He has it.
Oh, I thought you said once you put a single log into the storage. Okay.
No. He said he's.
So you don't want
Yeah.
me to pick up maple?
I don't need it now.
Okay.
This is a one-off thing. I need a specific color to just have a slightly blended in door, not part of my main color scheme.
So
I'm Evans, thank you with a $52 tip. Much appreciated, my good
it
sir.
is late for me, and I am tired.
Ah, is that
I'm
time?
always
too busy
You best be off before you turn into a pumpkin.
Some cubes.
You did a-
and
I think you did a great job, so.
We all know what happens.
Thank you.
Thank you,
When
MJ
you
Evans.
finish
The J's now.
So
Always talking.
For sure.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, MJ Evans. You know I appreciate it.
Silver block for Azurine. I'm gonna do the floor in there in Azurine, but because it's party blue. You think she turned into a kumquat than a pumpkin?
Why is that, Crystal?
Truth hurts, Crystal. Youch.
I don't quite even know what that was supposed to mean.
I agree.
Uh-oh, Crystal, they're putting you on the spot now. They're like, do you explain yourself, Crystal?
No. I am confident Crystal has spent plenty of time in the kitchen and can take the heat.
So I'm a raid packet. I'm a raid packet.
Hon, you're early. You got all 2 minutes left.
I'm a raid pack rat and see if I can help mom and pops, and then confirm plans for the morning with Pops and make sure there aren't any other surprises. Like this
You can
morning.
confirm. That doesn't mean there's not going to be any surprises.
Yeah, it's
True.
true. We
Even for him
confirmed-
from himself.
True.
Confirmed yesterday. Yeah. I lived in Saudi Arabia for 4.5 years. I can definitely tell you the heat. I bet. All right. Anyway, I'm off. So I'm a raid packer, and I will see you guys. What day is today? Tuesday. I will see you tomorrow. Which should
Later,
again
hon.
be an Yeah. We have practice tomorrow night, but it will be uninterrupted for a large portion before then. So, I know.
Be well.
I think she forgot we're going to a movie tomorrow.
What
She'll
you gonna
remember.
see?
We're going to see Ballerina.
Oh, I haven't heard of that one.
John Wick movie.
Oh, in the John Wick universe type of deal, was it?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Not sure how to feel about that.
So I'm pretty sure in the leather hut that Hun has gutted, I think there was like a table that, like an architect's table or something, that you use to make fancy blocks, and I don't
Okay.
know where that will have gone now.
Oh, there were a handful of things that were in the in that previous structure, just outside of it, towards the tree farm. If it's not there, I believe I have one in the factory.
Oh,
You're
okay,
welcome
this is
to-
where this stuff was piled. Okay, well, let's see.
Yeah. If it's not there, you're welcome to use the one I have in the factory. Just take it
Okay.
and just give it back when you're done.
Might have been placed in one of these chests. Yeah, okay, I found it in a chest.
Oh, okay. That works too.
Hello, Raiders. I'll be right back.
It's for the Hun Raider.
I gotta use the bathroom. 1 second.
Oh, hi, Doc. I have called the elevator with a pack in it. This one's so much harder to break.
I was hoping that would happen.
Do we have a spot picked out for the reactor yet?
Baka Puff.
No.
Congratulations on your 122 month back of
All right. I am scouting for an island.
I thank you. I appreciate
On
it.
Hawaii?
You're welcome.
Oh, there's Hawaii, and apparently Pac has his own island to the West Ocean.
It's Q's Island.
Apparently.
it
yes.
is?
Forget
I just saw it on your
what
map.
it's
I assumed
called.
that was your journey.
I gotta look it back up. It is named Papua New Guinea.
That's right.
Ah, I was wondering. Was that a good spot for the reactor?
would
It
be
looks
fine.
exactly like Hawaii. It looks identical.
Hmm.
I guess.
Would
I
you
guess
mind
there's
sharing a
probably
waypoint to that?
relatively common generation for it.
If you would please.
Hanwai?
No, the Papa Nakui. We have to be official about it.
Okay, let's make sure I spelled it right.
Does Q not know where Papa New Kiwi is?
That's correct. I want to visit and to see if it's a good place for the reactor. I mean, we can make any place a good place, but...
Well, if it is any... Because I think, compared to Hanwai, I think Hanwai is a lot closer, which might just be a little more convenient.
Get it spelled right this time. Yeah, there we go. Alright, how do I share it?
Hanwai... good question.
I don't think I could share it.
Maybe one of the waypoint mods can do it.
Yeah, I just don't know which one.
I think I accidentally teleported myself into the middle of the ocean. I don't know how I did that.
With what?
I mean, I can make it back to shore. Not middle of the ocean, but I've
Was
lost
this
my aircraft.
using a waystone or just using
No,
commands?
I may have accidentally done it with the map.
Oh, the map can do that. I guess if you have cheats.
Not at all intentional. Oh boy.
Hold on. Want to come back here?
No, I need my my airship.
Oh, well.
I don't think I was above water when I all of a sudden ended up in another place.
Are you sure the airship came with you?
No, I just all of a sudden was in the water.
Well, where were you when you were looking at the map? So I can go look and see if there's a ship there.
I don't know how to explain or describe it to you.
Or were you at your...
Where I'm more or less where I'm right now. Probably waiting for it to fall from the sky by itself.
Okay, so you...
Unless it got destroyed or something.
Alright, I thought that you were, like, at base and then you clicked out there. Okay.
No. Just very unusual. I'd hate to lose that. If must needs, then so be it, but...
Are you trying to remember the location that you were before you were teleported away from the airship?
Yes.
Because couldn't you just have someone check your stream VOD?
Perhaps.
Only if he has numbers up.
You know, I would have. I can check my own stream VOD.
Yeah.
If only people were watching everything that you were doing, Q.
Well, that's a assumption on my part.
That is true. But, can't be making all these assumptions.
They could be sleeping to your voice, yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm fine with that too. Chill stream.
That's nice. And that's how
It does make it difficult to have them look up something, though.
Yeah, it's true, which is why I do it myself.
You sleep to your own voice?
No. look up myself.
I have to make some brass. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Is it's a sign that you have a really nice voice if people fall asleep to it.
Q, you're really far that way.
I sure am.
It's
Okay,
taking
hold
me a
on.
while to get
I have
there.
coordinates. I found some coordinates.
Oh, good. You know what? This is honestly too far for me to swim. I'm going back.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Appreciate it though.
Uh-oh.
that.
I guess that's probably fine.
Ew. It hurt my legs.
You're not usually supposed to do that, but I'll allow it in this case.
Oh, what is all this?
Uh,
Oh no. Yeah.
no.
Someone left some liquid andesite in the smeltery
I
and
was
it
work-
combined with the...
I was working on some stuff.
Oh, sorry, Nihon. I didn't realize.
It's okay. I have some zinc though, because you're gonna need that for whatever you're working
Found
on.
it.
Hold on. My game is freezing.
Oh, good. Don't do
Okay.
it, shark.
I can pour out
Do it, shark.
the brass.
Do I need to pick you up, Pack? Because this thing is supposed to seat 2.
I was trying to make andesite alloy.
Well,
That's all.
it would make it
Yeah.
easier to
Well, I
hit all
did
the
end up
locations on the
making
way there.
andesite alloy in the process.
Whatever works. I'm heading towards you either way. I don't
Okay.
have any of this revealed on my own map, so why not? Bit of scouting this evening.
Well, right now it's blue.
Yeah, I see that. I need to know
Copper out of there.
where the world is blue.
Well, we got this covered here.
Sorry, Nihon. I didn't realize that it was full and so. Like, I tried to take everything out at the last second, but it was going too fast.
That's okay. It happens.
Come here, puppy. Come here, puppy girl. Come here, puppy.
Also, I don't know why I decided to get the brass out faster. I just made it all into a block, and I can't do anything with a block.
Hi, hon. Hmm?
Yep. I'm gonna get some more stuff, and we'll be good to go.
I never did.
Did you put this waypoint here?
Yeah.
West C, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, butts.
All right, where to?
We're
Back?
going west. Due west. A lot of due west.
Well, that's what we're here for. We should have the fuel for it. This has been doing pretty good today.
Good. Because it's really far. I used a ship to get there, but you can't break the ships down, so it's just kind of sitting out there. I was tempted to go out there, take the ship and turn around, bring it back out there. But you brought a different ship.
I'm gonna melt this grass real quick.
Yep, you should be good.
Now passing over a whale shark on your left.
Yeah, I see.
Gonna want to head a little bit to the left right now.
That good?
Might be.
All right.
Yeah, I need to sit down and do some design work at some point so I can work on small house next week or future.
Yeah.
You got time. There's a waypoint right there.
Yeah, I got plenty of time.
Where at?
Underneath us.
Oh, I see it. I must disembark in order to hit it.
And
Hopefully
I'll
this
get up so you
doesn't-
can get your spot back.
Oh, yeah, we'll see.
Yeah. How do you
All right.
disembark?
R.
Ow!
You hurt your legs, Pack.
So that was West D. We're looking for West I. I did say it's out there.
That's another 600 blocks, would that be? 6,000 blocks.
Thousand, yeah.
That's a long ways, Pack.
Yeah. And this is the only landmass in between here and there. There was nothing.
I believe it.
I'm just glad that I hit one. I was hoping to hit the next giant landmass, but I kind of gave up after 6,000 blocks. Or actually, that'd be 8,000.
Not exactly close, is it?
No,
No.
but it's straight. It's
The good news
definitely
is-
straight.
Good news. One of the good things is the sifting machine
Mm-hmm.
produces XP.
Oh, there you go. That's
So if
true.
we-
It does.
If we need to do long distance teleportation, we can.
Yeah, it only takes 2 levels for a long distance. It doesn't go beyond that.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. They at least made that cheap. That was very considerate of them, knowing that TFC, you go very long distances.
Mm-hmm.
They made it so you need XP, but they didn't make it so you need a lot of XP.
Yeah.
I usually just go find some fish or some squid and just... Then I'm good to teleport if I need to. $200 blocks to West E.
Good, we're making progress.
Well, then I watched a review. They said it was a pretty good recreation. But it is
Now,
shot for shot. That
now
said,
is that even a good
That's the
thing?
only way to do it.
Because you've basically not added to the original at all.
Yeah, but I mean, the kids who saw the original are grown up now. I mean, I don't mind if it's been a long time between a remake and stuff like that. If you're going to do it right and not just completely mess it up. And I think from what I heard, they did a good job. And it also is interesting to see stuff like the dragons more IRL and scary looking. It's actually recommended more for 5 and 6 instead of all ages because they're dragons.
Dragons
The
is
final
scary.
bosses, yeah.
Kind of still meant to be cute, at least, you know, the main
Yeah,
one,
if it's well executed, it's fine. It's when it's a poor representation, where they change a bunch of stuff that you don't need to change, when they don't focus on story and just make it look pretty. Take an animation and make it live because you can make it live, which is worse than the animation. Yeah, stuff like that.
Yeah.
I hate stuff like the Lion King one is the one that really bothers me because you take a medium like animation where you can see expressions in the faces of things you're not supposed to see the expressions in the faces of. Remove that. Spend a really lot of money to make it look as realistic as possible. And release it anyway. It's just it's such a pointless thing to me.
Yeah, it can be, yeah.
If you wanted to see what an actual whale shark looks like, it's right underneath us right now. They actually look really cool in this.
Wow, that is cool. I think they know about us, too. They can keep knowing.
Oh,
Ain't
whale
gonna
sharks
help.
don't
the whale
go
sharks
after
don't
us.
attack.
Shark
Regular
sharks
ones
do.
do.
Do seem to know about us either way. You're close enough, I suppose.
Yeah, that would have been coincidence though, because the whale shark don't go after us at all. They just don't care.
They don't, they're big enough
I
not
mean,
to care.
they are orange,
Right.
so I'm sure if you punched one, it would instantly end your life. But
There's F.
I see it.
I think for now, I'm basically done with the storage room. It obviously needs the shelves, but other than that,
R. The shelves would be nice. There's a lot of shelves. Aren't you going to do a border around the shelves? I thought you were going to do that.
hold on. Well, I'm. You know, it's the bottom of them. I mean, they have blocks under them. I could put something up. You know what? I guess they do need a cap so they don't have to be lit up.
At the very least, they need a cap, yes. We don't need creepers dropping down on our heads.
As for around the shelves, that will, I mean, I guess there isn't really any room to put things on the sides of them because that's where you walk it, and also where the stuff is.
So what else have you been playing lately there, Pack?
Oh, I've been playing the Noida, and I've been playing a really dumb like mining idle game that took me way too much time to play last night. Oh, it's like Mr. Mine or something like that. I think it's literally called that.
Sure.
It is Mr. Mine. Yep. And it's really I do not recommend it. I'm just obsessed with it at the moment.
Oh, sure.
Because I like mining.
You know?
And I have been playing some Deep Rock Survivor.
That's good. I'm waiting for that to fully come out, which I think is like this fall.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh.
It's gonna find. It's evidently has not been in full release, and I haven't even really known that. The other one is Core Keeper.
Pretty.
Right. Core Keeper's good. You play much?
Go ahead, Latch. Well, I played a lot before, yeah.
I was just saying with Deep Rock that you can you wouldn't know that it isn't fully released yet because of how much stuff there is.
Bit north.
Yep, there it is.
Yep.
You can tell at this point I was starting to run out of blocks.
Yeah, I can tell.
These next two particular waypoints are very annoying. Because you need to go from one side to the other side to be 1,000 blocks away.
Right.
So you kind of have to just hang on it or swim.
So this was your cannon, by the way, Q. I can go ahead and return this to you now.
Yeah, as you like. Just put it near the chests in the factory.
Okay.
Should be near the glass machine. Or the clay machine, I should say. It's used for all. That thing is pretty useful.
Yeah, I like
Can we call it Harvard Factory?
Harvard Factory? Why?
Because it looks like the college or a schoolhouse.
It does look
not Harvard.
like a fancy building.
Yale? Are you?
Mm-mm. I'm not partial to any one of the Ivy League, so
You obviously could pick the name. I'm more joking than anything else.
Sure. No, I do not reject the ideas. It's not Harvard.
So sorry, I don't think I quite processed what you actually told me. Where did you suggest to put the cannon again?
Oh yeah, there's some chests there near the clay factory and the elevator inside the factory.
The factory and the elevator. Let's see, it's
In the door to the right.
Yeah, I think that's here.
If it's inside the factory in some place, that'll probably be good enough.
I found a chest for it. I've been invited to join Packrat on stream.
Ooh. Lucky.
According to the
What?
chat pop-up.
Okay. You're here.
Hooray!
Oh, really?
You joined the
never
shared chat.
left.
There you go.
Huh. All I did was tab over to the shared chat pop, or the stream together pop out over. That was still an open tab. All I did was click on it, and it
And it did not like that.
Huh.
It woke up. It was asleep.
Okay. Coming up in the next 100
God, that's,
on the left.
I see it.
I'm afraid because I've been looking at Pack's chat the whole time, and I'm like, did I miss stuff in my own chat? It looks like I didn't. Safe.
See the orca?
No.
He's kind of deep right now.
Hmm.
All right, next stop.
Next stop is ours.
Mm-hmm. It might be an appropriate place for something that goes kablooey, because it's already a place for something that goes kablooey.
Like
It's a volcanic island.
Oh. We could design
we
it
had to.
as some future 60s sci-fi futuristic evil villain lair.
You could?
Big
That
skull
would be
head on the rock.
fun. No need for skull. The volcano itself is obvious enough.
Sure.
$500 blocks. Should be able to start to see it. I don't know. Soonish.
On the map, at least.
That is one of the better things about the other version of the game. Well, the one we played during the week, Gravitas.
Hmm.
They have a thing that makes it so that you basically can see everything. There's no
There's
range for.
There's some remarkable mods out there right now.
Yeah, that's a good one for that. Does a great job.
Oh, is it that one mod that makes it so like the entire the view distance is like nearly infinite? Or
Yep. Yes, it is.
yeah, I remember seeing that mod. It was crazy.
That would be fun to at least look at.
Oh, did you have to rain now,
Yeah,
game?
rain and nighttime.
Yeah, the sun just went down as it's. There it is.
Yep, there it is.
Waystone is
Wow.
a little bit to the right. I must have not had a torch then either. Or I forgot.
Let me see.
Mm-hmm.
Visibility is poor. I see your ship.
Yeah, it's right next to the ship.
Okay, that helps. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, let's get a torch for that. There we go.
This is a lot steeper than I expected.
Well, that's the side.
Ah,
This isn't even the volcano. This is just a mountain.
wow. All right. Well, we could keep. Let me see how much fuel. We have plenty of fuel. So if you want to keep flying around.
Yeah, literally fly around the island. It's a big circle. Well, kind of circle-ish.
No,
It has a
counterclockwise
little
it
lake.
is.
It has a little lake in it. I think it's
Oh,
fresh
perfect.
water.
Mhm.
The volcano's on the west side. We're on the east side,
Mhm.
of course. Yeah, that mountain's huge, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's impressive. Oh,
There's the
cool.
volcano. Well, that's one of them. That's
One
a
of
little.
them?
That's a little one. Yeah. The other one is due south right now.
Hmm. Well, we'll
The
get
bigger
to
one.
it either way.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You can see it in the distance now,
Hasn't shown up
right
for
behind
me
the
yet.
trees.
Hmm. It's still cool, even at night.
You see that one?
I do.
That's the big one. Yeah, that's a nice one.
It doesn't feel all that big. For this generation, I suppose, has this lovely crevice there. Crag, perhaps.
I got called downstairs for a moment, and I'm like, okay, what's going on? And it turns out my cat has climbed up on the. So we put cat TV on on the big screen, and she has climbed up on the little TV stand and is staring up at it, trying to catch the birds on the screen.
Such is the danger of cat TV, I suppose.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess that's what I was just thinking. If you look behind the mountain, I saw a little
wow.
platform on it too.
Behind the mountain, you say?
Yeah, see, right, or just go a little further, and to the left. It looks like it flattens out just a wee bit. I don't know how big of a factory or how big of a facility we would need. This does flatten a bit on the mountain.
This is perfect size, though, for such a thing.
And you can see the little lake right there.
Mm-hmm. We'll probably put it just off of the lake, towards the towards one of these hills. That caldera is perfect, though. You gotta see that from above.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to say it since you did fly all the way there, but I do think Hanwai is the better looking island still.
Oh, you said that before.
Well, let
you said it was
Hawaii
more
be a better
convenient
looking
before.
island. This could be a better location for another thing, and have Hawaii be the vacation destination.
That is
Sure.
true. I mean, I guess you shouldn't have to ruin Hanwai.
That's a good point.
Because it's also not snowy compared to that island. So it's not always it's gonna be.
True, there is definitely snow here. So what do you think, Pac? I like
think
this.
it's a great location.
Yeah, I think it's a great location. Let me see. If it would turn daytime and not be raining.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is pretty good grade here. You kind of build into the mountain, into the hillside. Really, here you're not even all that close to either volcano. It's plenty of space. It's a lot of digging, but that's what creates for.
You know what's kind of cool in the next version of TFC, they actually make it so that the ground shakes when you're near a volcano.
Shakes. So they want seismic activity. So active volcanoes.
There's seismic activity. Yeah.
What is
When
the
when you're within like a 500 blocks of a volcano, you can hear the ground shaking.
I'm
now,
not-
like, is this just a sound,
not a
or is
fan
this
of
like
that,
an
I can't
actual
say.
visual effect?
I don't remember seeing any visual effect. It is
I was wondering how-
disconcerting when you're underground, though.
I bet.
Yes. What if it caused a cave?
Well,
It
let me
would
get you
cause a
back
lot
to
of
the,
cave-ins.
It would be a lot of exits.
Get you back to the point here.
All right.
They should have a mechanic though.
Now I got to start to go through the process of setting up the automation, but I kind of want to take the boat and go west.
Oh,
A little further. Just a little further since we're here.
all right. Well, I got enough fuel. Let's go.
Oh, I'm thinking this boat.
I know.
Okay.
Um,
You gotta hit the right button here.
wait a minute. Is that seat more than one person there?
I think so.
All right, let me pack up then, and I'll join you. Your turn to drive. I'm tired.
Okay, you ready?
Yep.
Okay. There's a fox in the ocean.
Nice.
Not the
You
best
okay there?
place. What's up?
It sounded like you took damage there.
Well, hopefully not.
Do you hear that?
No, I don't. What?
There's a whole lot of things taking damage there. That was weird.
I hear
I'm not
nothing.
taking damage.
I didn't hear nothing. And I'm not taking damage either. Don't know.
Straighten out.
Just need to.
There we go. We're just about online right now.
I think so.
No. That way.
These ships really are great.
Yeah, they are well implemented. Alright, approaching the next 1,000 point.
Well, I've been playing a bunch of different little things. I recently got through a box pushing puzzle game. Did I tell you about that?
Which one?
I think it's Isle of Sea and Sky. It's a has a retro look to it.
Isle of Sea and Sky.
Yes, like islands.
Interesting.
Isles of Sea and Sky. It's a fun romp. It's a good take on the classic block pushing puzzler.
Nice.
Yeah, the captain recommended. I haven't done it 100% because perhaps of course, some of the later levels are extremely difficult. But no, it's typical for those type of games, and they don't suddenly ramp up the challenge. It's actually been done really, really well, and there's some great twists on it, so it's not all just block. Because some games, especially the older classic games of that genre, are just the block, just the enemies. I mean, they mix it up, just the pits, and that's it. Just pure block puzzle, different shaped rooms, etc. This one is really nice, and it actually has a non-verbal story to it. Yeah. I've also been playing on my off time. I've been playing a game. Let me look it up the name because I can't remember the name.
It's kind of funny. Yeah. As a streamer, I understand the off-time game is always the game that's like the least, because you want to be able to stream the games that look good.
Mm-hmm.
But they're the ones you're allowed to have fun with. Okay, I think we're at West J. There we go.
Oh man, I forgot I signed out. Hold on.
kind of curious as if you're going to stay on here now. Hold on. Nope, you're not. You gotta get on.
All right. I haven't
I
clicked.
guess I did.
I need to hit the waystone first.
Okay.
Then I'll look up the game. Because it's this fun little hand-animated Zelda-like. But it's easy.
I've been doing a whole lot of the free games that you get off of
Epic.
Epic.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. That's where I got this one.
And I stay logged out of that too, so.
Ogu in the Secret Forest. OGU. It was a more recent.
Okay. Hold on, right here. All right, come on down, Q. Let's take a look.
They're cool. They're ridiculous, but they're cool.
Yeah. That's a big sucker.
It is.
And it's in the ship.
You can kick things out of the ship.
I don't know how. You stupid freaking whale is gonna die from suffocation. I just finished it. It's just not worth it. It was almost dead anyway.
Yeah, I saw. I thought there was a.
No, there's a fish.
I thought there was a screenshot. Yep.
Well, now we know what was taking damage for. A fish getting in the ship and dying.
Maybe.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, there we go. Let us continue on this voyage of death.
Well, only if you're aquatic.
Still death.
Still death.
And Epic wants to update the game, so I'm going to close that now. Yeah, the Ogu. It's cute. It's fun. It's easy. It's not as polished as Zelda is, but that's not necessarily a bad thing.
Mm-hmm.
And it's free. Oh, shark.
We outpaced him. It's all right.
Sure. They probably damaged the ship, though. They sure injured me.
They did get you?
Yeah.
I can go back and shoot it if it makes you feel better.
I could go back and shoot it. No. Wouldn't make me feel better if I went back and shoot it, so. You have firearm?
Well, I have a bow.
That's
A tinker's bow.
sure. No, I'm not suggesting that that's the lesser form of various retaliation in this context.
Yeah, I find that the firearms in these mods always seem to be underpowered compared
Not
to
here.
the amount of effort it takes to make a bullet.
Nah. This one's pretty good. 2 shots for a zombie.
There we go.
All right.
It's that way. Yeah, I went a little past it again.
Happens. Welcome back, Ian.
Hi, Ian. This time I accidentally brought blocks with me.
Accidentally?
Yeah, I forgot. I keep forgetting to take the ones out of my backpack to put it in storage.
Right.
So definitely accidentally. I mean, I didn't even know I was going on this trip. I guess that's an achievement. What's a gyrodyne?
It's one of the the flying ships.
Yes.
Oh,
I think it's you're man-powered.
Mm-hmm.
man-powered flying ship. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And I guess you'll see whether or not the hunger immortality carries over with that.
That's a good point. I mean, at this point, we're three away from hitting all the way to the west.
Might as well go all the way.
Yeah.
There is a shark ahead there.
I'm turning.
All right.
Now that does mean that we're going to the driest side of the map. If you go west, it gets drier. If you go east, it gets wetter.
Good to know. Maybe we'll find cacti.
That'd be nice. I swear I was looking explicitly for I think it was yucca.
Mm.
Because only that can make a certain kind of dye.
That's interesting.
Well, that would be west and south though. We might find a desert, but I'm not sure. Of course, we need to find land first.
Yeah.
Land does help, technically.
Land does help. Yeah, we have not found land.
What sort of dye does it make?
I think it's lime.
Not lime, no.
No, oh no, it wasn't it. Hold on. It's light gray dye.
Mm.
All the bone meal and black in the world, and you can't combine them to make light gray dye.
Yep, it's so weird because you should be able to do black and white to make gray, and then gray and white to make light gray. But no, it's only Yucca.
It seems so. I also played the demo for Mina the Hollower.
Oh, that is on the
Okay,
list.
isn't that
It is so high up on the list.
That's on the
That's
list. I
the
need to
new
check
yacht club, isn't it?
it. Yes, it is.
Mm.
They've been working on that one since Shovel Knight stopped being a thing.
That's right. That is what their next thing is, I dare say, and they do not even remotely disappoint.
Hooray.
Have you played the demo? They have a demo.
I have not played it yet, but it's on my list of
Yep,
it's
play-
very first one on the list for when I get
Play.
to
Play the demo. Play
Oh,
the
yeah.
demo.
Oh, yeah.
It is so smooth. It's not just the music, but
I'll
it
have
is
to-
the music.
I will have to check my my Steam wish list. I think since I bought the game that I had at number 1, I think that I moved that up to the top spot
Mhm.
since so yeah, we are we are eagerly anticipating that being out
Oh yes, October 31st.
first. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Magnificent.
Captain, did you make a quadricopter?
Yes, I did.
Do you know where it is by any chance, just so I can pick it up?
Unfortunately, it is on my person.
It is on you. Okay. Do you want
That's
to?
odd. Wouldn't
I was-
the quest still work for you?
Yeah, you should just be able to put it down and pick it up or whatever.
All right.
Or,
Well, I got a platform
yeah,
here if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Just really quick.
There you go. Yep. I was gonna say, yeah, we don't need. I know you made one because I wrote on it the other day. I was like, yeah, just
Are we on
Let's-
L now?
get an achievement for it.
I think
Let's
it's
see.
West L.
Yes, it is. I activated
Oh,
West
L.
K most recently.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. No, L.
No, you said you did K.
Uh,
I can play that game.
we both can, sir.
I have a feeling that we are literally, like, going in between 2 continents. That's the only reason we'd be going this far.
It's not unheard of.
That I can think of.
It's not unheard of, but
It's pretty freaking far, though.
yeah, we're about to the edge of what I've heard of for long distances in Minecraft. Yep. We get there.
Then we go up. Come on. There we go.
Ah, Billy Bust Up. That one is quite the musical adventure. Hope it doesn't go off color. Because otherwise it looks fantastic. All the bosses sing. And they're these seriously catchy 80s and 1990s cartoon addictive songs type of upbeat. It's like you're playing a Saturday morning cartoon. It really is.
Oh man, I just tricked myself for a second. The sail went over the map on my screen, and I was like, "Oh wait, land!"
Oh no. Yeah, soon I think. I'm feeling it.
I don't know about that. This is still deep ocean.
Sure, but you know how that goes. You hit the
I mean,
continental
it should
shelf
go-
quickly.
It should go shallow ocean, deep. Oh, I don't know. Let me look.
It does go ocean to deep ocean, but that's very short. The continental shelf over near the mainland
About
here
a-
is pretty sudden.
I see it about 1,000 blocks. Okay.
Oh yeah, we got ocean over here to the west.
Really?
Yes,
Well, what do you freaking know? We might actually hit land.
we might.
Okay, let me get this way.
For a second, when you just said, "Oh, we have ocean over here," they say in the middle of the ocean, but I realize you're
Yeah.
distinguishing ocean and deep ocean.
Correct, sir. Correct.
Wow, guys, I found the ocean.
Okay. 899 right here. Because I almost stopped on top of it this time.
You did.
I actually drove well.
You did.
Well, it's a first.
Nah.
Let's see if it lets me place blocks on this side.
Hmm.
Yeah, we're good.
E.
Oh no, I think I might have left blocks underneath all the other ones. Now I gotta go get those back. That's my scaffolding.
Oh yeah, kind of. Well, at least you can teleport to them.
Oh, we're gonna yeah. Kind of have to. Okay, so we're at M. Oh wait, hold on.
Hmm.
Torch.
Yes.
Is it? Is that? Oh, that is another whale shark. Isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
They're still cool, but I've seen one now.
Okay. Well, from when I'm just seeing it sticking out of the water, I was wondering what it was.
Oh, sure.
There we go. Ocean.
Yep, like I said.
Dead fish. Oh, that was a shark. I'm sorry. It didn't get you, did he?
No, no, thankfully.
I mean, honestly, if we can find land, this is the place to find land. Because
we got
this is
reef.
going to
We
be
got
actually
reef.
Dry.
Should be soon, I'm hoping. It's a wide reef. What do we got? Australia? I mean, maybe.
We're going right in between some sharks here.
Alright.
Tapping some fish.
Sure. For some reason, I have low draw distance. Feels like low draw distance anyway. What's it supposed to be?
Oh.
The 15?
Hard time looking right now. I don't know.
Oh, fair enough. No, we're back to ocean. We're back to ocean.
There. Okay. And I'm actually gonna take a quick bathroom
Sure.
break. So give me a second.
Sure. Hey, Firedale.
Hey, Fardale.
Arr.
Hello.
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 Mm.
That pack must have stepped away.
Yeah.
I did.
You did?
Fire in the Dale.
Mhm.
Congratulations on your 124 month.
Yay. 6 more months pack and it's 10 packers dozen.
Just 6 more, huh?
So it looks like you and Q are off using the boat.
We are.
Yeah, we're picking he wanted to see an island for a dangerous project.
Yeah. While if you'll excuse me to go flying off a bit north and a bit south, I feel
ahead.
like if we follow
Yeah,
the
be sure.
reef here,
Yeah.
that we might make it. But
Yeah.
we just passed the reef. I'm going to need a place to put the my storage down though. So
There you
once
go.
you got that.
Now you can even get on there.
That helps. Huh.
Hey.
What all happened
Huzzah.
today?
He has one of those too.
I do.
Congratulations on your ship anniversary.
Actually, hold on.
So what all have I missed today?
Well, Hun started breaking down the leather hut to rebuild it.
Yep.
She's been on all days because we didn't have midlet, so a lot of little stuff got done there. I put down the wiring for refined storage all the way to the factory. I haven't started automation yet, though. Beyond that, did we do anything else?
I went ahead and
I made a house.
I finished the pollution routing for the sifter generator. And it is slowly generating various things, including silicon.
Yes, which
Well,
is
very
very annoying
slowly.
to get.
Yeah, I should say I started on a house. I don't have materials to finish it yet, but it's a process.
I want to let you know, Nehan, if you
Yeah.
go along, depending on whether you want to go north, south, east, or west, there is waypoints at the 1,000 points north and west, although west is pretty much
Straight line.
ocean. And there is to the south as well, but the south ones are lined up on the oh no,
Yeah,
I
I gotta do that at some point. I haven't done that yet. That's me not doing that thing yet.
the east ones are
Alright.
slightly askew, but all the other ones are like on the 1,000 points, so they can easily find them.
Hopefully this isn't just a reef in the middle of the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
Could be.
It could be, yeah. So far, that's all I'm
Ah.
seeing.
Legion Breaker said what you're looking for an island for.
Nuclear site, yeah.
Yeah, put a.
We did find a good island for it.
I take it it's explosive. Oh yeah, I remember you saying
Yeah,
it
be a
can
mess.
explode and give bad radiation that lasts for hours.
It can,
Mhm.
real-time hours.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not your friend. We will probably have some sort of nuclear disaster or accident, and it'll happen.
Be careful, Ian. Oh, your timing on that was perfect. You have
It
no
was,
idea,
actually.
but it was well timed.
Well, Fan says your render is set to 8.
All right.
Something about frozen peas and yellow wax and render distance.
So
That
I
had to
did
be
have that turned
Wolfman.
down. I don't know why. I had mine set to 8 for some reason. It is true. I changed my shadow distance. That's not the same thing, apparently.
No. That's how far away you can see shadows.
No, this is just a reef over here. That's...
Well, it's still 1,000 blocks, possibly.
Yeah. Let me just
So-
find the limits here.
So, Pac, what is our, what's the word?
What's the next thing to do?
No, not that. I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't done a call.
I'm gonna have to look it up.
I mean,
Continent. What's the name of our continent?
oh,
Good question.
Because obviously we have an ocean surrounding us.
yes. I found the location for the North Ocean. So yes.
Yeah, so we have an official continent.
What do you think, chat? All the chats,
Chat.
come on. One of you guys
Yep.
come up with a good name.
Please do. This is too far back. I'm coming back.
Okay.
The name for the continent that we built on City Builder.
What's southwest of where you guys?
Oh,
found?
limestone. This might be land.
Land ho!
Well, we haven't been west yet, Wolfman. That's the question.
No. They're seeing something on my screen. There's land.
Oh. You found land?
I found land.
Need
Not sure how much land, but-
Suggest too far landia.
Yes, land. Land ho.
I'm heading that way.
Not far lands. Not far enough, Yolanda. Nor far lands.
To give you an idea, Firedale,
Uh-huh.
the ocean started on West B, okay?
Uh-huh.
The last one was West N.
Not too far until you get from B to S.
Oh, this is looking like an island.
It does have a shore, but it's a very big island if it's an island.
Well, it's definitely volcanic.
If it's a volcanic island, it's probably going to be small, like the other one.
Papua New Guinea.
Oh no, this is much bigger than that.
Okay, that's
Mhm.
cool.
These cliffs are fantastic too.
Have you seen when a river goes through a mountain?
No.
Would you like to see when a river goes through a mountain?
Yes.
Because this river goes through a mountain.
Papua New Guinea. Haha.
Papua New
Wow.
Guinea.
Papua New Guinea.
Papua New Guinea.
Papua New Guinea. Oh wow.
I mean,
Yeah.
I hate to say that Papa Q Guinea actually does sound better.
Oh no, I like Papua New Guinea.
Papua New Guinea.
It makes it so that the
Papua.
surprise part. It makes it so that the surprise to the name comes at the end.
Papa Q guinea pig.
See, now it's
I
just
mean,
ruined.
Hey, you're welcome.
Oh,
I've-
Papa
I've-
Nuke Yui.
Ah, there you go. And if it's going to be the reactor place.
Yeah.
Now that's good.
Yeah, no, this is no mirror island here, Pack.
Good. Oh, look, a waystone.
Since when do you find waystones? Where?
Is
Right
that your own
here.
boat pack or the same one?
Mine. I did make one.
You saw how rough it was to make. Imagine making that back when I did.
No, I forgot. But I did make it. Plus, I couldn't remember because I don't know where yours is, and I... Did you figure out how to pick it up?
You can't.
I thought so.
You're
Okay.
supposed to be able to. After it breaks and sinks, you're supposed to be able to smack it and pick it up. But when we did it, it just disappeared.
Oh, lovely.
It might
Yeah.
work in the water, but at least on land, there's no picking it back up. But that's what the mod itself says is supposed to be doable.
Well, it
Yep.
might be something that you can enable too, and no surprise they disabled it.
There's a rhinoceros over here, be careful.
Thank you for the warning.
You shouldn't talk about pack like that.
I didn't.
I didn't say you did.
Yeah?
Oh, gee! That stupid freaking rhino. Fine, if you really want to go.
I think the
Apparently.
rhino found pack and then charged down the hill instead of at pack.
It would seem so.
And I got more pachyderm out of it.
Wolfan says this new one can be Australian.
I can't argue with that. Especially with a reef.
Okay, I'm wondering what the trees are here because now that we're in a dry... Oh, look, a waystone. Now that we're in a dry part of the of the area,
Hey, look, another way. So
you can see the other one. Ash.
Interesting.
we got so much more stuff, blocks of iron compressed, and then people. Not that.
There's a lot of ash. And when you get to this extreme of dryness, you actually see a huge separation of what type of trees show up. a lot of things just stop spawning at all.
So it got dry going west.
It's supposed
Oh,
to, yeah.
yeah.
We're
North is
10,000
colder,
blocks to the
south is
west.
hotter, east is wetter, and west is drier. Right?
Correct. That's exactly how it works, yeah. Well, that's a different one. Oh! I found it.
Have you found
Hey,
K-Pop?
Nihan.
Yeah.
I found it.
What, cedar?
White cedar.
Can you
Ooh,
bring back
it's
ashes?
We
pretty.
looped
Nice.
back around to where we were earlier.
All right, that's awesome.
It's
Just
fantastic.
needed to go 10,000 blocks. That's all.
That's a long way to go for a tree.
Mhm.
That's TFC. Timber.
Yep.
This is when a magnet is very handy.
Rhino this way.
I am kind of worried that I see more ocean over there.
Yeah, there's big cats to the north too.
Okay. To the north?
The north? In the forest.
You must have found bituminous coal in.
It's not
Yep.
far.
It looks like that's what's coming out. Is a coal vein, I'm guessing.
Yes, I requested coal and he provided.
Yep, it's very good.
Yeah.
If you look
Oh,
on the
look,
map,
Waystone.
you can look on the Feed the Beast map. If you see past the river, south of the main bigger building that Cap Q is building on, those chunks are where the miners.
Where it's loaded there.
Yeah,
Alright, let me get my tree.
I see it.
Sure.
it's the bottom two chunks, not the top two chunks. I did 4 chunks just to be safe. I think it's all in 1 or 2 chunks, but I wanted to make sure that the
Timber.
was.
Yep.
How's the crystal miner doing upstairs?
Okay, that gives me 23 saplings around.
Nice bit of saplings to take
Jeez.
back.
Yeah.
Nice work.
I wanted to stack, so let me get. I do want to
Sure.
get another one.
Oh yeah, yeah.
32 is a nice round number.
814 blocks
It
of
is.
coal.
You're doing good there, miner.
Strawberries.
I actually saw those back at home. Well, still
Okay,
neat.
Pack.
yeah.
Oh crap! Is that done? Shoot.
There's nearly 3 times 27 stacks of osmium in the arc furnace. Is that yours?
No, that is mine, and I was just refining it. So
Yeah, that was
Okay.
me.
yeah.
Anyone know what this iron ingot is that was next to the arc furnace?
No.
I would probably like
That's
to
been there
say
a while.
that we have completely mined the vein.
Yeah, well, I guess I need one more.
Okay.
I'm at 31.
There we go.
I got not that one.
It's an iron Minecraft ingot.
Oh, look, a waystone. You gotta be kidding me.
Oop, Rhino.
Railway stone.
I see the crafting grid has had its color changed.
Yeah, I'm feeling that one.
Yes.
I am not going to.
Oh, look. Cute.
What's that?
A waystone.
Gasp.
Oh, you actually marked it. Now I can't pick it up. Oh,
Yeah, I
darn.
think I accidentally changed the color of it.
Oh yeah,
Any
I
clue
thought it
whether-
was me this time.
Any clue why there's gabbro bricks in the floor of the forge?
Did you want
That's
to
the
pick it up,
refined.
Pack?
Not particularly. That's the refined storage line. I mean, fire,
Okay.
I tried to
Okay.
make it very apparent.
3100
Oh, look. Oh,
bituminous
wait.
basalt bituminous coal.
Are you wanting the bituminous coal to go downstairs pack? for,
1000
Please.
lignite.
in the
2.6
coke ovens.
2600 bituminous
Oh,
coal,
look
regular,
you.
and
That's a
814
waste.
blocks of coal.
It's to make up for all the ones that I didn't find. Hey, red apple.
And what I read off, that's the final. That's what the excavator mined, because I was looking and it was like, oh, it's out. So, mined the entire vein today.
Oh heck!
Big cat to the east.
So, yeah, we are
Okay,
really good on...
peach.
Actually...
I'm going to take a wild guess and say that this is ash.
Yeah, it
All
looks
right,
like it
I'm
from
leaving.
here.
I'm leaving that one. That's enough.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it is.
That's enough.
Yeah, it is.
The blocks of coal are good down here.
Rhino.
But the basalt bituminous coal, what is that? That's making my head hurt.
What is?
Oh, just looking down at the bituminous coal. Blocks. Basalt bituminous coal.
Yeah, that's actual ores.
Huh.
Yeah.
That need to be broken.
Oh no! Don't the basalt bituminous coal you want to put into the crusher.
Hey, look, back. A waystone.
Yeah.
What's this tree
Whoa.
over there?
That looks like it's gonna be a fruit tree.
Oh, okay, yeah. You're right.
I have put the blocks of coal into the compacting drawers.
We have a flower
That's-
here that's called a desert flame.
I am
It's going
putting
to the coke ovens.
So
the basalt
desert is
bituminous
possible.
coal into the crusher. Must have engineering. And times
Could
that by
be
4
peach. Yep.
How many are there, Ian?
Peachy.
for
Very.
basalt.
Oh, and what do you know?
It couldn't be a
Is it
waystone.
It's a waste.
Is it? Okay, I was going to say, is it something you needed to set up the conveyor belt for?
He will get 12,000 coal out of this.
Okay, this is a place to. There's a tree type that you can only find to the very southwest.
It
I don't
doesn't.
remember
It
what-
can
I
be
think it starts with
facing
an
in
A.
any direction, Ian.
Yeah, cool. You might.
Oh, were you going to do the
Aspen?
pickup thing?
No.
I see.
Do we have ash at home?
We have. I did see at least one. Oh, Blackwood.
Ooh. We were wanting that.
Blackwood
Hey,
is- yeah, it's a tough one to find.
hey, Pack, you'll never guess.
Is it a waystone?
It might
Oh, it's
just
very
be.
You could have had that one. Could have like slapped you in the foot.
Yep.
Give us some basalt cobble.
I had to grab it, Q. It was asking to be picked up.
And sometimes they do. Sometimes they do.
Let's put the sand there.
I mean, I don't mind going south for a little bit, see what we can find.
Oh, sure, sure. There are big cats and rhinoceros in this direction.
Okay, well, as long as I see them first, they're not going to be around much longer.
Hmm. I have yet to.
The process has begun.
That's more ash.
I feel like we can like
Whoop, big cat.
consolidate a lot more stuff down too.
Over here? No, there it is.
Yeah.
Okay. No, that's a rhino.
Both the bituminous coal and the lignite turn into the same thing.
You
You
alright?
got your hidden rhino. Are you feeling better? Oh no, you're dead.
Flamethrower.
Over here, trying to remember what chess pieces look like from memory.
Okay.
Web share.
Sapphire
chess
tower,
pieces
look
look
at that.
like?
Sapphire Tower. That's
That's
fantastic.
That's actually gorgeous. Yeah.
It is nice.
I'm very full. Let me dump.
I am
some.
not.
Oh, look, a waystone.
Okay, charcoal. can
Well,
be
I'm
used
full of
for
shark
that.
meat, sticks, and pachyderm meat.
Ooh, ha ha.
The Mount Anwanahakalugi is nowhere nearby, so you can't.
Yeah, he gets to see these next week.
Hmm.
Sacred Datura. Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of spring water over here.
What am I coming up to? Skeleton. That's gonna be underground. Okay.
Yeah.
I hear it.
But do you feel it?
Osmium
Thankfully,
is
no.
all stacked up.
Yeah, same.
Uh-huh.
Are you moving the core down to the cook oven?
And I'm sorry if my voice cracks. My throat's still kind of raw.
Oh, you're
I'm just
okay.
glad you're able
yeah.
you're feeling well enough to be on for a little
Mhm.
bit.
Yeah,
we
yeah,
could
yeah.
tell. We could tell you were rough in the beginning. You're actually starting to sound a little better.
Hmm.
I was definitely much worse Sunday.
Yeah.
A digger. What's a digger?
Digger.
It digs.
Hmm.
Heck, has
Oh, they're in a
Uh,
house.
Across the ocean,
5 trips worth of coal. At
a
home.
digger is a backhoe here.
Maybe 6.
No, they trade things.
Wait, no.
Oh, a trader called the digger.
A trader
Yep.
digger. Yeah.
Yep.
Probably the gems and stuff.
Yeah. Ain't bad.
Because
Is Lodge here?
Yeah.
Hey, Lodge, question for you.
Yeah. Mhm.
How difficult would it be to safely
Yeah.
get the villager down so I can make a little house for him?
Not that hard. I can put him in a box.
Okay, we want to avoid that.
Do you have a box that you would be willing to give me for a while?
Yeah. Let me
Lots of dire wolves.
Yep, that's what
see
I'm
if I
avoiding.
can
Done.
retrieve.
I'm avoiding
one
right with
from
you.
the soup. And I need to make sure to give you a box
There's
that
a
doesn't
shore,
contain
though.
a
It's a
cat
river.
that will eat you.
Yeah. I literally just did that a little bit in my head too. Sure. No, wait. A river.
Mm.
There's not room up here to put a box down.
We can maybe make it work.
Don't it need to be 3 by 3?
what the hell am I going to take back to get back home?
It doesn't matter. East,
see.
east or west.
I say
Have a
females,
dip.
no leopard. So
The wolves are active.
Oh woo.
Your call, I think.
Oh, there's wolves that way, aren't there?
Yep.
Okay, other way. I think there's bison this way.
So you might be able to do this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it just needs space for the 4 flaps to extend.
Gotcha.
Still at.
By the way, just as a
How
heads
do I-
up, yeah, any tool like break it'll be slow no matter what you use, so you can use anything.
Okay, but breaking it this way doesn't let him out, right?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's good.
I think that's Peach again.
Oh, there.
Mhm.
Oh, my lizard's going crazy.
Your lizard's about to get hit.
Don't get punched, lizard. It likes you.
We're
I'm not
turning
even
the
saying it anymore.
venomous cold.
Thank you. Now how do I let him out?
You're welcome.
You'll just be placing the box in a place that it can expand.
I completely missed something there,
clearance
Peck.
for the flaps to go out, and then just right click
What?
it.
Okay, thank you.
I said I saw a waste and I said I'm not even saying it anymore. And
Oh,
Meredith
okay.
said, thank you to something else. So I said you're welcome.
I get it. Definitely missed it there.
Were you planning on doing anything with that villager that's trapped right next to the side of the tower as well?
Oh, I didn't know about that one.
Because I saw you, like, I think we walked right past it. So. He's also blocking my cat's way into the house, is the thing. So whoever put that fence there, my cat can't get into the house.
Graphite.
And that's gonna be wolves because they're chasing the sheep. I can already tell that on the map. Sheep's dead. We're next. Go around them.
Yep.
That made me laugh. Sheep's dead. We're next.
Well, it's true.
I mean, yeah.
So I've made 2 chess pieces so far, but these are the easy ones. Now I feel like horse is going to be a little bit harder.
What
It
chess
can be.
pieces are you making?
Horse.
The knight.
Oh.
Yeah, horse.
Okay.
Often
Are you going to
represented
make
by
the
just a
elephant
horse's
too?
head, so fair enough.
What was that?
There is
part?
no elephant.
Yeah,
The
elephant
bishop
is the
used to
horse.
be the elephant, I believe.
Hmm. I believe that.
Small magnets. I still look at horse even though we don't need them.
Oh,
anymore.
sure.
I'm pretty sure, anyways. I might be wrong.
No, I think you're right.
The game of chess is very, very old. That's for sure.
You know what, Q?
Yeah,
I think we're going the distance. You want to go the distance flying?
we can.
I think it's time.
It can be.
The next thing to look for is desert, and the thing after that is blackwood. We can. Everything else is just ash, ash and white cedar.
Yay!
Is it blowing in the breeze?
Yes, it is, which is why
That's
we
awesome.
have a gyroscope.
Ooh, more aluminum scaffolding.
I actually do not have control.
You have no control.
I have no control.
Well, that's weird. We might want to land then. Oh,
I
wait,
am
we can't
trying.
land. We're going up.
Are you out?
We are. I think
We're
there's something
going
wrong with
way-
it.
Oh, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh
You're
no.
being taken away.
So
what
we
is
were
she
near a
y'all
lake.
haven't?
We're not near a lake anymore.
You're like that guy who tied a bunch of balloons to a lawn chair and like floated. in the-
Go ahead
floated
and
in the
relog, Q. See
sky.
if that fixes it.
All right.
Okay, my turn.
The game
This is
lagged
this is
right
going
there.
to add. This is going to end very poorly.
I hope not.
You all have
Oh, no.
methods to land safely on your own, right?
Sure.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, like Lodge said, no problem.
Respawn.
Well,
I did not survive the landing, Peck.
and I'm still going up
Oh, you're still in the airship?
and going up.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Pack is
What
the
the
boy.
fuck is going
Pack
on?
is the boy in the
I-
balloon. He's in the balloon.
I don't,
Ah, I don't know
don't
what to
that's-
do.
Neither do
It's
I.
being a little bit glitchy at the moment. I guess look straight up, pack, hit shift, and then right click. shift so you start falling out, then right click to immediately get back in and as the driver?
It's worth a try.
It worked.
Wow.
Are you in control now?
I think so.
All right.
No, wait. I don't think so. Oh, no. Oh, no.
No, I have to go save.
I did all I
This is a
could
fine
do.
kettle of
You don't-
fish.
You don't
Uh,
have to go save though.
Let's just
Can
take
you
the
wait
charcoal
until you
really
eventually
now.
fly over
Yeah.
another body of water?
Try and
It's just
yeah.
really nice if you do.
Actually, I think if you take the charcoal and let it fall, it should just be safe.
It's still going up. Why am I going up?
I don't know. I think it's because I nudged it before we took off, but
No,
I didn't think it
take
would do that.
Okay, hold on.
There's just so much wind, I guess. But the gyroscope was supposed to be 100% wind correction, so the wind must be insane over here.
Okay, I'm just gonna sit on the top of it for a minute and just let it slowly go down.
Oh, it is going down at least? Okay.
Yep.
It's too late for me.
Well, like
if it's... I was going to say, if it's going down, Pack has his glider thingy, I thought.
do I? No.
Okay.
I don't think it fit in the bag or something like that. No,
Oh.
hold on, let me look. Nope. Nope, I don't have. Yeah, I'm going down, but it's not quickly. I'm 4,300 blocks in the air.
That's
You just need to
insane.
get down to 67.
Mm-hmm. That's gonna take a minute.
Så jag tänkte gå över and then...
So what happens if
It's-
if you get teleported while you're in a ship? Oh! No, you stupid! No!
What happened?
What's happening to Pat?
What happened?
I don't know. What's the down button? Q? What's the down
Shift. Shift.
button? Shift.
You got out, didn't you? It's
No.
not shift.
I just started.
He did something very
It is
interesting.
shift.
Is it?
It is.
Yeah. I think I was falling so fast. And the ship was falling so fast that I was just taking damage from fall damage over and over again. That's the only theory I have.
Are you on the ground?
Looks
Pack?
like it's finally unglitched though. Somehow you've stopped moving around.
Yes, I was going down. I was able to move to the side fast enough to right-click on the boat before I went too far.
Since that was so glitchy, are you okay with me teleporting you back out to where you are?
Oh yeah.
I will abide the glitch.
You're gonna take it?
I'm not that far away.
Okay. I was just
I
going to stick
appreciate
you
it,
in
though.
spectator and send you back out there so you could figure out where it was.
Oh no, it's I got a death marker. And I have a waystone that's reasonably close.
Just gotta hope that the death marker is actually where your body is and it's not somewhere else because of the glitchiness.
Yeah, fair. I would prefer to try first.
That's perfectly fine.
Okay, well this is where I take a weight and put it on the shift key.
You should be
'Cause
safe
this is
when you
gonna take a
fall.
while.
Yeah, I thought shift might jump you out instead of make you go down.
Well, at least now the engine finally stopped, so at least I'm now falling faster. But not that fast.
You
You tried
already
controlling
yelled
that?
timber earlier.
Yeah, so Liage, I really
Yeah.
wanted to make that boot upgrade, but I looked at the cost, the time it took to make all the slime components, and I was like, not right now. I don't suppose you could toss those slime things together at some point, so I could just make the upgrade. Because you did it
Well,
once real
yeah.
fast.
You could just get what I have.
I don't want a jetpack.
I can make it for you, and you don't have to.
I don't like that jetpack.
So you want the great jetpack? Okay.
I
It's
hate that one
faster.
even more.
Yeah. I don't know
I
about
don't like the lava part.
Oh. Well, you
I
don't
like
need
refilling
lava.
it. It's really a pain.
You just need coal. Or any kind of coal, lignite.
Yeah, because we don't need that for other things all the time.
Fine,
Is
I'll
that
find
what's
all the
happening to all
veins
the
of coal.
coal?
Okay, we have like 12,000 coal being made right now.
But we didn't. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I will go find
And-
more coal veins for the excavator and then just mine
That
all
would be
of
a good plan. Honestly, I'm fine with that. We need so much pet coke. It's ridiculous. Or not pet coke.
coal.
Coal coke.
I need some pet coke at some point.
So you can finish the quest, right?
Yeah, there's quest related stuff for that.
There's
The machines are
there's
set
some
up for
that
that.
should
Just
be
need to have
made
oil run through it.
downstairs. Yeah, it should have some done by now.
That's
No,
cool.
no. Pet coke comes from
The cooker.
yeah, the coker,
Yeah.
which you need to run oil. We haven't run oil through it. I think I ran a bucket of oil through it.
Yes.
I missed this.
Well, I'm almost at 2,000. Almost.
You could have made it to that little.
Does
Oh,
shifting
like-
even stop do anything anymore? No, shifting doesn't do anything. I can unshift. The lake. I'm actually. I drifted a lot again. The lake's not even close by anymore. You see me if you see the map. No, I would not have made it to any body of water.
I almost did. There was a body of water in the forest, but I missed it.
Did
It's
you miss
to your
that?
opposite way, Pack. On the map.
I'm not controlling it right now. It's just falling.
Okay, I'm about 450 blocks from my body, or where it says my body is.
The funny thing is, you're closer to your body than I am.
I believe it. You got that
You
vertical
are.
difference.
I may get
Man,
there
that
faster,
was
but you are
crazy.
currently closer.
That was crazy.
Well, technically,
Why in
Pack
the
could
world
get
did that
there
happen?
in
I
about
don't
5
know.
seconds.
So, I think, okay, I'm about to pass 1,000. At some point,
Mhm.
I'm going to need to know, Q, what's the up button?
Jump. Space.
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 Mhm.
Okay.
Spas.
Unless you rebound it.
I was heading to it.
Uh,
I'm surprised I
Yeah,
didn't die of
Legion, we
oxygen
did.
deprivation.
yes, we did with the carts. It was really silly. I also managed to do it with the railgun at some point, and that was hilarious up until the point I killed myself by bouncing off the kill plane.
Okay, 800 blocks.
Actually, no, the netherite jetpack and that jetpack.
They
Pressure
run off-
based.
They're lava.
No, they're pressure based. The elytra
Elytra,
ones.
alright.
Okay, so the ones that run off of coal and water are from create stuff and additions. The ones that are jetpack armor and jetpack netherite jetpack is from create jetpack, and they use pressure, which I don't know how good that is.
I have successfully retrieved my belongings.
I have put coal in.
I'll go test that.
May not be wise. We'll see. I'm at 400 right now.
Right.
I am descending slowly.
We shall
Probably be there
attempt
before.
rendezvous.
So for my issue, I remember why.
It just registered that I got to the biome. Overworld Hills.
Yeah, dang it.
That was crazy, Q. That was absolutely crazy.
It was completely unexpected chaos at the end of the session today.
Let's just hop into the airship. We'll fly there, Q.
Yeah,
nice quick
sounds
little
great.
jaunts.
Works for me.
Hey, look, it's a Q. I can't
Hi.
believe I survived that somehow. That was absolutely nuts.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
Well, let's see how far south we can get in 10 minutes, shall we?
Sure.
If it'll let us.
I don't think it's glitched anymore. It was definitely
not.
glitched. Okay, south, you say?
Yeah, south. We'll just set up a waypoint to use two levels.
Oh,
Yeah,
sure.
I actually have a experience thingy on me too, so it's got plenty to toss 2 levels on you.
That's good. I only have one problem.
What?
I'm not immortal.
Ooh, that is an issue.
I could see if I have enough water here.
I do have some milk flask on me.
Okay, that helped.
Does this have an inventory that I can open?
It does.
Yes, it does. Okay, hold on. Let me get my milk thing.
Alright.
There you go.
Alright, I'm going to
I
stop
don't know
for a
how it's
moment.
going to work. Just be really careful not to hold shift while drinking it.
That helped a lot, thank you.
No problem.
It is back in the inventory.
Yep, I grabbed it.
Perfect.
Break that. Put that down. Right click.
A nice little lake there.
Mm-hmm. We almost died by that lake.
Yeah, it was a bit
Bit of-
further
it's a
north
bit-
than that.
That lake is very windy.
There.
Hmm.
Oh, ooh, wow, that's a fast jetpack.
Another right one?
Yeah.
No!
Whoop!
Okay.
Even the regular jetpack, or just the normal jetpack, and not the netherite one's good. It's pressure based, so that's good.
I was killed by it looking up a jetpack. Damn it. Damn it, Ian. You somehow killed me with a jetpack. You found a way. Okay, now I'm hungry. I need to go home and eat mushroom stew now.
All right, Pack. get
All
on.
right. Yeah.
Oh, you want to set up a waypoint or?
Well, let's go a little bit further south and then we'll
Okay.
set up a waypoint.
If that's what that, I don't want to test it. On here. No, because that, never mind, that would probably set off an achievement. Actually, no, it didn't set off an achievement for me in single player.
We got these 4 deposits here. That's a good place, I think.
12th, okay, so the final verdict on the coal blocks, or Bitmist coal blocks, is 12,200.
This good, Pack?
Hold on. No, a little further south. We can
Sure.
make it. We can make it a little
All
further.
right.
I don't know where the other crate jetpack is, so... Like the one that the first one I made.
Okay.
What kind of trees we got around here? Just ash still?
I think it's still ash.
Yeah.
There you go, Lodge. Now you have.
This gives us
clock
something to do
tower
with the start of
attendant.
next week. All right. I guess top of this area. So go across the river and we'll
Right.
land.
I'm
I
putting
like this
another
over here.
coal in the coke oven now, yeah.
Wait, this ain't the right guy.
Oh, we're supposed to be looking for the 1,000 points, though. Oh. Okay, a little further then. We need to find the 1,000 points.
1,000 points.
Yeah, for placing the waystones.
That ain't the right guy.
We'll do like a 10,000 something and 6,000.
Okay.
And
Any
we'll name it
graphics or something?
And we'll name it Ian Australia.
Hardened
You
basalt.
all right there?
Yeah, I was checking the map. That black stuff to the west. Hardened basalt.
Yeah, that's geode.
Hmm. Oh right, yeah. Wasn't expecting hardened, I suppose.
Dag nabbit.
And to help it prevent it from caving in as soon as you touch the thing.
That's true.
I gave the wrong guy a house.
Oops.
Do you need graphite
Okay.
or something, Nihon?
We need to go a little bit
No.
to
I'm
the
good. Thank you.
Alright.
east.
I'm using
Yeah.
some graphite.
$300 more blocks.
Okay.
How do you make a special pick pack?
The Tinker's pick.
Yeah.
You just gotta make a pick head and combine it together with the tool rod and the binder.
So
I would
just the
suggest
normal
making.
way.
I
Okay.
would suggest doing it out of queen slime if you can.
Do we have any
The
stored
tool
up?
head. Queen slime, yeah, next to the Tinker's smeltery. That's where I put any of the Tinker stuff that I was working on.
Oh yeah, so Pack, by the way, you did mention to make get some stuff together for a slimy upgrade.
Okay, down.
I
There we
looked
go.
at it. How do you get sky slime?
Oh, look, a waystone. Sky slime, I think you get it. I think this. Oh, look, we're landing on a waystone. Is that actually in the exact location? Are you kidding me? You're Q.
No.
It actually is.
No way.
This is at exactly negative 10,000, 6,000.
It is?
In fact,
Right,
negative
click and see what the name
10,000, 6,000, 880. It's a nice, even everything.
It is? That's an anomaly.
Okay. This one gets to keep its name. I'm going to put
I
a
think
number
so.
on it, but yeah.
I think so.
Brert. Okay.
This Blackwood. We got Blackwood.
Yes.
Ooh. Congratulations.
There's another waystone down there.
Leave us collect our prize as well.
Yes.
Blackwood.
That is a big one. For the obvious reason, it is a very unique color.
Where is
I'm cutting
the
my own
liquid hopper
over here.
coming out of the crucible?
I'm sorry,
Timber?
what?
There was a liquid hopper coming out of the crucible in front of the forge. Where is
Oh.
it? It is gone.
Yeah, who's got the liquid hopper that was being used in the crucible?
I have an extra one, and maybe that's where that ended up here. I might have picked it up on accident.
Timber.
These are given tons of seeds too.
Here you go.
I have 9.
That might be
from
the one I was missing.
I have 10 from one tree.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'm gonna hit another one over here. And then we go
Yeah.
home.
Yeah.
No problem.
Timber.
Bend. Punch. Bend my hip punch.
Yeah, don't need bones.
Now, that's one of the more common things that the sifting machine picks up too.
Mm-hmm. Timber.
Thank you.
Okay. Ooh, diamond leggings, fire protection 2.
Can't believe that location. That is
Oh yeah,
that is
we
insane. That location,
after all that, we won the prize.
dude. At that point, I don't know if that's a prize or if the actual waystones are mocking me now. Because wow. That's
Well,
nuts.
it is both, Pack. This is a
It is-
both
that's-
and situation.
that is a crazy one. That's
Oh,
a
They
crazy
they,
one.
they laugh with us, I think.
3810.
It is the absurdity of Minecraft.
There. That's
Indeed.
I
There
feel
we
like
go,
we need to
sir.
make a enclosed space compacting thing. Was it
I think the
the
acacia is
visualization
still
one?
south, but that's about it.
Hmm.
All right. Here you go.
Oh no, I'm good.
Okay.
Thanks though.
All right. Time to go home. I'm gonna have a lot of waypoints to organize on that thing next week.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right now, though, I think I'm gonna go eat some charred pachyderm meat that I placed earlier.
Hmm.
Nice.
I mean, you always have pigs.
That's rotten. Dadgummit.
Oh.
Well. Just for now, to get myself up to something. Let me just eat something in here. One cabbage, please. Wait, is this... There we go. There. That'll keep me alive.
Bad neon.
Alright, I'm heading out too. That
Yeah,
was
I'm
quite an
gonna-
adventure today at the end.
It was a remarkable adventure to end the session with. Thank you very much.
Come see
Hi.
pack.
What
Yep,
do you
yep.
got?
The
I brought
jetpack,
them
I'm sure.
Have a good night, y'all.
There's still more.
Good night
I
there.
just need to grab the other drawer.
That's a lot of coal.
I mean, there's 2,500 still in the protection drawer, but I didn't
And
feel like.
there are blocks of coal running.
Yep.
Yep.
Spider did that, I think.
I may have gotten in this fancy gyrocopter thing that was on, and apparently it just flies.
You can re-roll the guy.
Fantastic.
Guy.
How do I
The
get out of the
villager.
gyrocopter?
Oh yes, you can.
I
He's
appear to be
already
trapped
an
inside
expert.
the gyrocopter.
Do we need the creosote oil?
Yes, we do.
No, it's voiding. Well, we kind of do, but we don't need a lot of it.
I broke the gyrocopter.
So let it void, but don't get rid of it.
Any more of it.
Yep.
Alright, well, I have replaced the gyrocopter. I guess I'll head out. Bye bye.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
Okay, should be all blocks going down now.
So it was the right one, Liage. He just re-rolled.
Fancy.
Alright, I'm heading out. Talk to you guys later.
Alright, later.
Bye.
Farewell, level.
Later.
Disconnect. There we go. Okay, with that, I'm going to go ahead and call. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to try to get to do some gravitas and other stuff. I will be having to do stuff in the middle of the afternoon, so like 8:30, I'll be heading out again. But we'll see. That's tomorrow. I'll try to get on early before that. All bits, tips, and resubs, but you guys will survive. That's it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good one, and I'm going to send you to see Salford Sal. Bye-bye.